And we're in the house, everybody. Danette wants me to tell you it's April 13th. In case any of you do not have access to a calendar or a phone or a watch.
Sunday.
Let's go. Holla. Owen Meyer in the house. Yeah, it is Sunday also.
The first
in
one
case none of you are aware of the days of the week.
Let me say hello.
Sonya's here.
Hi, Sonia.
George is here.
Hi,
Owen's here.
Hi, Owen.
Holla is here. We got Marie Eve coming in. How you doing, guys?
Let me say hello. I'm not driving. I could say hello. Turn it to me.
Turn it to you.
Hi, guys. How you doing? All right, now I got to drive. See, I can't see them anymore.
So Danette's going to be driving. Here we go.
Happy
Easter. As you can see, I'm wearing my peeps. We got 𝐒𝐭 in the house. We got Marilyn Perlman in the house. As you can see, the top of my head.
Happy Easter.
And it says peeps, Apple Martini, NYC in the house. Apple, how do?
Hi, NYC. Hi,
you got
Apple.
locomotives. I got the sun in my eyes. The sun is straight ahead. How you doing? Here comes the sun, guys.
Show it.
I could show the sun. Let me see if I can do that.
Oh my gosh, look how nice it is. Look at that bright sun. And by the time he does it, it's nighttime. The moon will be out.
I got it.
Look at the sun. Isn't that beautiful?
Look at the sun, guys. Damon Dunn in the house. How you doing,
How's
Damon?
everybody doing?
We got George, as I said.
Could join us tonight.
Love to everybody here, says Owen Meyer. Chop in the house. Choppy Skull. How you doing, Chop? We got Colleen coming in.
Hi,
Capri
Colleen.
coming in.
What time is it for Colleen?
I don't know. I have to ask. Colleen, what time is it over there in the island of Cyprus? Kathy Hallmark in the house.
Hi, Kathy. You made it.
Hey, Kathy.
No,
I think
it wasn't Kathy who said that. That was Sharon.
I think
sorry,
I saw
Kathy.
Raven.
Good to see you.
Sharon DePasquale. How you doing?
Sharon L.
Freddie
Sharon
Feliciano.
DePasquale made it. That's
Sharon DePasquale, yes.
Hi,
We
Freddie.
got Sharon DePasquale. We got Holla in the house and Sonia, as I said.
I'm telling you, I don't know what else to say. I have to tell you something.
Holla back. Breezy. How you doing, Breezy?
Hi, Breezy. Okay, so I have to tell Holla something.
Andre Green and Timothy Chambers joining us.
Timothy.
Ken Victor joining us.
Okay, I have to tell Holla something.
She's got to tell Holla something.
I spent an hour trying to figure out why the bubble machine doesn't work.
Oh, yeah, there's that.
And I meant to bring it tonight to play with it. I don't know what to do.
Then Het was gonna take a bubble machine with her, and yet one more bubble machine is about to make its way to the trash compactor.
Let me explain something. Can I explain something? Wait, this doesn't make sense.
It's going that way.
All right. Okay, so let me explain something. That is the third bubble machine that I've gotten, brand new, that is broken. One I bought myself, one Sheila and Dwayne bought us, and now you. Right, Anthony?
No bubbles. That is correct. This is the third bubble machine. This is the third bubble machine that does not work.
I think maybe it's me. Anthony, what are they doing over there? Show them. What are they doing? Hurry up.
But he's got...
What are those people doing?
I don't know.
What are they picking up? I want to ask them. Are those chives? Why does it look like chives?
I don't know.
Oh my God.
Could it possibly be more
What are you digging up? What is it? What is it? Oh, okay.
What is it? Is it something good?
What she did is she just showed like eating. She didn't say what it was.
Oh, something you can eat. Damon Dunn,
that's what it was.
I'm assuming it came from the earth and it's a plant, that it's probably edible.
Like chives, Aunt.
Is Finzi, how you doing?
There.
Raven, how you doing?
Hi, Raven. Sorry I yelled, guys. I just was so cute.
What is it?
What is it? Now, if we were in the Bronx,
it would definitely be dandelions.
But those weren't dandelions. They were straight, like onions almost, like chives or onions.
Bubbles is the name of Joseph's favorite hostess at the Gentleman's Club, says George.
Oh my God, Georgie.
Bubbles is a national treasure, George.
What did Hollis say? Did he say something?
That's what Joe told me. Bubbles is a national treasure.
I still have it at home, and I don't understand why it doesn't work.
Looking for a bubble machine, says Ken Victor.
Remember
This is the third broken
Ken,
one.
3 of them. 3 of them.
This is the third.
And I remember
useless
Sheila,
bubble machine.
When I told Sheila the one that she gave me broke or it didn't work, it just never worked.
Could be wild
like,
chives.
"What's
We
wrong
have
with
them
this?"
here, says Leela. And Chop
Wild
Skull
chives.
also in the
Hi, Leela.
house.
Wild chives? I never knew it was there.
Choppy, we got pickles and Dinky in the back,
Yeah,
back
Dinky
seat of the
Donuts is
car.
behind us.
We got the Dinky Donuts. You know what? Joe DiMaggio can't have a donut. He can have a donut, but he can't have a Dinky.
That was so weird. I'm so curious to know what they were picking up.
I'm curious to know what they were picking up
too. I almost feel like they must have planted it there. That they knew it was there.
Dennett and Anthony are our national treasure, says Andre Green. I see D. Michael in the house.
Hi, D. Michael.
Blessings.
How many people are in?
Many blessings. We got 84 people in the house. Thanks so much for joining
Wow,
us.
that was
84
quick.
people.
84 people.
One and all.
Are you guys
coming
ready to
on
see
in.
Easter homes?
Are you ready to
in
see some
Brooklyn? We're
people
going to Brooklyn.
decorating?
We're heading
There's so
from
many good
Queens
things to
to
eat or
Brooklyn.
use for medicine in the wild, says Kathy Hallmark.
Yes,
Absolutely,
that's
that is
true.
totally true.
But I just wanted to know what
She
it
wanted to know
was.
exactly what it was, so
Because
she
in the
had to
Bronx-
scream out of the window of the car.
In
This
Bronx
wild
and
weed.
Westchester, we've seen them pick up dandelions for years, since I was a child. But I've never seen in Queens.
Yes,
Oh, you
she's-
should show the subway.
Ah, show all the trains.
You
There's some
missed it.
subway trains.
2 late
No, I see
smalls.
them right there.
Little late smalls. There was
You
like
can see 'em right
20
there.
cars, like
There's
20
a lot of
lines.
trains. There's a lot of subway
They're a little
trains.
slow.
And not CAK. Hollow said the same thing that I said. The bubble lady.
What? I'm in front of you. How can you honk me? Calm down, mister.
Hollow said the same thing I
Yeah.
said. The bubble girl from the Seltzer Festival, she had a functioning bubble machine.
She definitely did.
She definitely did. She
Now,
was
she
bubbling
gave us
away.
She gave us the 2 little vials of bubbles. We're gonna bring
Yes,
that to
we're keeping
Easter.
those. I will have
We're
them.
bringing those. Those are not gonna
have
last
those
long because they're
locked
just
and loaded,
vials.
guys.
But the good thing about those is that it's not heavy.
Dandelion jelly.
They're very small to carry. I don't want to carry too much at Easter. I don't want to be carrying things. I want to keep my load light.
Did you guys get the gift receipt? Let's send it back. I don't know what we got. No, I don't think so.
No,
It's too late.
I probably do have it. but
It's
that's
from
okay.
last year.
No, it isn't. It's from my birthday.
It is? Oh,
Anthony, you
that's
do have
right.
the gift receipt. Who said that? Holla?
Holla.
I didn't think of that. Maybe I should return.
I didn't think of that. Maybe we should.
Just tell them it's not working.
Yeah, I guess
I
you
don't
could
know.
try.
And the other one I got was from Target, and I don't remember.
So Danette has the gift receipt.
Yeah, I
Danette
didn't think
answered
of
the
that. I'll just
question.
get an exchange.
I just blow you off. Danette answers the question.
Well, that's usually how it goes, right?
Yeah, that is actually how it goes.
Happy Easter.
Happy Easter.
Happy
So
Easter.
that song gets in your head and you can't stop singing it.
Okay, so look, here's my little bag. Show them.
There's Danette's
You know,
little
remember
bag.
I made one of 2 little
Like bars.
treat barks, and I put some.
And she put some other treats, some
I put
zitters in there, some other
in
chocolates in
there.
there.
We didn't try the bark, by the way. We haven't tried it at all.
That is a gift for Austin.
I'm bringing a bag to Austin.
Danette is bringing a bag of special treats to Austin. Bark, chocolates. You know what Danette says to me? Danette says to me, Is he gonna think this is stupid? Is he gonna think this is pathetic if I hand him candy?
I
So
said,
baby.
do you think Austin's gonna think this is pathetic?
You think Austin's gonna think this is pathetic? My reaction was, what the hell are you talking about? Nobody ever hands anyone candy and they wind up thinking the person's pathetic. They go, 5 seconds ago I had no candy and now I have candy. This person's a friggin' genius. Nobody ever said, someone gave me some candy today. They're really awful. They're really awful human beings.
Especially chocolate.
Nobody ever handed anyone chocolate and had the person think that they were dumb.
Well, I just wanted your.
They go like this. They go,
Oh,
wow,
well, I
you
wanted
handed
your
me chocolate.
opinion.
You're handing me a bag of chocolates.
Listen, I've got to spread my love.
You're like a
genius.
genius.
I'm going to eat too much of it, and we haven't had any more. Actually, we've been very good. So
you have to spread the love of zitness.
I have to get rid of it. I have to give it out.
We're driving through a dead zone.
Oh, not that again.
Yep, we're going back up again now.
You know
a little
that
bit
happens.
at a time.
Don't leave, guys.
Hopefully, don't leave, guys. Don't leave.
Homes.
We're gonna see two homes. Hey, happy Easter.
Dummy? This guy wants to start an accident.
That's nice of you guys to do that. I'm sure Austin will love it.
Oh, thank you. Look at the city in the. Oh, now it's too late.
Well, it's too late. You know, you can't.
But it's hard to see anyway. Forget it.
It's hard to see.
So what is everybody doing tonight?
What is everyone doing tonight?
Happy
The signal is
Easter.
low, but I see people still in the chat, so that's good.
We're not going
98
anywhere.
people in the chat, 100 people in the chat. Thank you for being here with us. We're not going anywhere. We're going to be on. Hey, Red.
Love that movie.
We're
Easter
down low.
Parade.
Oh, we're Garland.
Judy Garland.
Now, we're getting bad signals through here, guys, so bear with us. Unstable transmission
Why do we
says.
have to go this way?
It's the neighborhood we're passing through. I'm back again, guys. How you doing? Does anybody else love Easter Parade with Fred? Danette was gonna say, who's in that movie? It's Fred Astaire. It's Judy Garland. It's Ann Baxter. It's
Ann Baxter. That's right.
Peter Lawford.
Peter Lawford. And of course,
I think it's Peter Lawford. I don't think it's Bobby Van. I almost said Bobby Van, but I don't think it's Bobby Van. I think it's Peter Lawford.
On Saturday night, we'll probably, if not Friday, maybe for Good Friday. I think that's when I want to watch it now. On Good Friday, you know this that if you're Catholic, you know that this is Holy Week.
This is the Holy Week.
Holy Thursday.
Thanks, George.
Good Friday, Holy Saturday, and Easter Sunday. And I think on Friday night, Anthony, I want to watch Godspell.
She's going to watch her Godspell. So it's going to be Musical Jesus on Friday night.
I love it. I can't wait.
She'll do some musicaling. She'll get some musicals on.
Of course, there might be the 10 Commandments on TV. Look at this car in front of us. It's a pink.
Dun, dun, dun,
Pink
dun.
Nick. It must be a Nicky, a girl named
Pink
Nicky,
Nick.
like Nicole or something.
Pink Nick. She's Pink Nicole. Like in the thing. Ah, yes. I see Sonia rocking with the Easter eggs.
Nice.
I forgot to mention we got for the members.
Sonia's a
we got a
genius,
couple.
'cause she
Sonia's
found
a
it.
genius. We have a couple of
found
new
the
emojis in
Easter
there,
egg.
guys. We got the new emojis in there. We have the bunny.
Easter egg.
We have the bunny's face, bunny, and the Easter egg.
I thought that Sharon L would love the bunny. Well, everybody
I got the
would love
bunny
the
face
bunny.
and the Easter eggs. So
I want an Easter egg. I want an Easter egg.
I want an Easter egg. I want
I
an
have my
Easter egg.
colored Easter egg. I had one yesterday morning.
The new egg.
For breakfast. I had one hard-boiled egg. It was delicious.
She had a hard-boiled egg.
You do the emerald system, which is to boil it for 2 minutes. Let it sit in the boiling water for 13 minutes with the stove off, and then doing Anthony.
We don't want to get there too soon.
Arrival time 7:40.
I think no one's watching right now, so you don't have to talk too much.
All right. Well, how do I know? Maybe they can hear.
You might be. Can't quite tell. I can't. I'm trying to refresh, but the refreshing isn't working. It's the signal area here is incredibly. Where are we going? We're going to Austin's house. We're going to Brooklyn's home for the holidays. Oh. Still no status.
Oh, come on. Do you have to refresh it or something?
I refreshed it now. Signal's very low. Thank you for joining us, folks. Yes, we are going to Austin's house. Apple Martini posting in there.
And then we're going to
Austin. And then we're going to go to the Bay Ridge house, which a lot of people have visited. We've never visited there before.
Never
the
visited.
Bay Ridge Holiday House.
I think it's
Roy's house.
After this, it's going to clear. Because I remember this was bad here, too.
Roy's house. Not Roy out in San Francisco, Roy out in Brooklyn. Let's see. So we're up to 2,200 on the signal.
Oh, good.
So
that's
sounds
good again.
Okay. That's okay.
All right, so
79 people in the chat. We got some people back.
We are
Thank
now
you very much.
We are officially now in Brooklyn.
Officially in Brooklyn. You are now entering Brooklyn.
Guys, when you hear an ambulance, please yield and let the ambulance through. I see way too many people that don't do that.
That don't do the yielding. Is Austin the Christmas guy's house,
Yes.
says Reverend Jenny. Yes, it is, and he does every holiday,
We
including
missed
bunny
St. Patrick's,
holidays.
so we didn't wanna
Beverly
miss
bored
this.
one in the house. How
Hi,
you doing,
Beverly?
Beverly?
Yeah, he does all the holidays.
He does
but
every holiday.
we didn't want to miss Easter.
We missed out on
St.
St. Patty's Day. He even had leprechauns. He had some leprechauns out, and the whole wearing of the green on the house. But we missed that one. But we didn't want to miss Easter, so we're gonna go over there and check out the Easter doings. Again, I say thank you so much, everybody, for joining me. Whether it be 74 people now in the house, please remember to give the video a thumbs up, because it helps out big time with the good old algorithm. In YouTube land, YouTube loves the thumbs up. YouTube loves thumbs.
So what have you guys had for dinner? Did
Like,
you eat
subscribe,
dinner yet?
and share. Did everybody eat dinner yet? We had a...
Well, we didn't have dinner.
We didn't really have...
We had breakfast late.
We had breakfast.
We had a late breakfast.
We had a late breakfast.
We had avocado, cheddar cheese. Well, you could tell them.
Avocado, cheddar cheese, and mushroom omelet.
Well done on the mushrooms, because you don't
Well
want it
done on
wet.
the mushrooms, because otherwise they're wet.
Oh my God, it was so
and they
good.
get they make the omelet soupy.
Yeah.
It's Jamaican
egg
house
whites. We have egg
cuisines
whites.
across the street.
We don't really eat regular eggs. Usually egg whites.
Egg
was
whites,
delicious.
yes.
Oh my
they were in
God.
fact
I
egg
don't
whites.
like regular omelets. I
Thank
like
you.
egg
Sonia's
white
got the
omelets.
bunny. Oh, the bunny looks cute.
Does it look cute? Let me see.
I see the cute bunny.
Oh, I like the colors. See?
We got the bunny. The bunny and
bunny
the
and the
egg.
egg.
Which came first, the bunny and the egg? Salmon with veggies and rice from Marie
Ooh,
Eve.
nice.
That sounds good. I had
Delicious.
grilled pork chops with greens and
Oh.
pineapple, says Rev
Who had
Jen.
that? Oh my God,
That's
Jenny,
Rev
that
Jen.
sounds delicious. Did you have applesauce with it?
Are we
chops and
there yet?
applesauce. Yum.
Veggie and chicken dumplings, says Apple.
I don't know. You know, the omelet was so big, and it was like, I said to Anthony, and we did have soup. I forgot about that. We had matzo ball soup. So I was full afterwards, and I was like, Anthony, we kind of ate like dinner for like lunch, you know?
Thanks, George. Thanks for posting our email and the TikTok there.
Anthony, we also had the matzo ball soup, remember?
Yes,
Of course,
matzo ball
'cause
soup.
that's what we love.
As always. I just had a chicken sandwich. I don't have much of a kitchen left. It's being demolished, says
no.
Sharon DePasquale.
Oh my goodness,
Oh, you're
Sharon.
getting, are you getting a remodel?
Oh, that's nice.
You getting a remodel? I hope. That could be
Yeah,
nice.
I hope it's not like you
That-
have plumbing problems.
It's not like you had plumbing problems and it had to be demolished.
Yeah.
So let's keep our fingers crossed that it's for a good reason that it's being demolished.
Right, and then not only that, hopefully at the end, I know it's inconvenient, but at the end you're happy and it's what you want.
Holla was at a block party. He had
nice.
delicious sandwiches there.
Nice.
A sandwich there. He had delicious sandwiches, smoked salmon.
Nice. I love salmon.
Yes, we are. They're doing a remodel, says
I haven't
Sharon
had salmon in a
DePasquale.
while.
That's
Nice.
nice. I
New
think it's
cabinets,
nice.
new everything. That's nice. That's
Everything.
exciting.
Diana Gonzalez in the house.
Hi,
How you
Diana.
doing?
How are
Diana
you?
has found the eggs.
Good. I'm glad you guys found the eggs.
Find the eggs. And
came first, the bunny or the
Sonia
egg?
said I did a good job on them. I made
You
those
did,
today.
Sonia. He just made them
I
right
made
before
those
we went
today.
live.
A little while
I said
ago.
to
Not that
Anthony,
long
well,
ago.
yeah, a couple hours ago, I said to Anthony, oh my God, we don't have any Easter eggs or nothing. Right?
I don't have
And
any
then he came
Easter.
up
I
with
had
some
no
great
Easter
ones.
emojis. I had never
Yeah.
made any. I'd never realized I hadn't made any, but apparently I had.
I was like, Anthony, don't we have a bunny rabbit? I thought we did. And
So,
he's like, no, we don't.
All good
and I'm
things
like, well,
come to
get on
those who
that.
actually do them.
That's
Sonia using the bunnies and
Sonia,
the eggs.
you're a genius. You found it. We didn't even tell you.
Once again, as they always say as I say, the net comes bearing chocolate. Austin, if you happen to peek in, the net's coming with the chocolate. I hope you like chocolate, or someone you know likes chocolate, or you can like.
Well, you gotta
You
try
gotta try a Zitna. You gotta try a Zitna.
I can't believe we made that bark and we didn't try it.
The net is having
We have
trouble
changed,
getting them on the
guys.
phone,
We have
but we
the
still
M&Ms.
like your chocolate, despite your attitude.
Listen,
Because we're honest.
we still have, that's right, too honest maybe. We still have M&Ms left. I didn't drink it. You know,
She didn't drink the M&M. She gave me some.
We've
before.
changed. We've been trying to eat healthy, and it's working. So that's good. The both of us.
It actually is. It
So
actually is.
we will.
Just so as you know.
Yeah, we will what's the word? We will
indulge
or splurge now and then, but we don't go nuts like we used to
trying
do.
not to do too much.
Right.
Hey, there's a Bravo supermarket right
Oh
there.
no, but even the sign is broken, Aunt. Look at it.
It's a Bravo supermarket.
Do you remember
That's the
Anthony's story
Bravo.
about Bravo?
That's one of my
Oh
old
my God.
tales of
Do you
woe.
remember that story?
That's one of my old tales of woe.
You can make it closer, but then
I did that.
okay.
Now
Don't
I
do
went
it
back
again. Yeah,
because
don't do
once
it
you
again.
start moving, then I can't
know.
tap
How
the
many-
thing.
Listen, how many
How
times
many times
I've
does
forgotten that with
does
my
Anthony
nose in the thing?
have to tap?
No, I've done that before. Look, Child Genius Daycare Incorporated, right
It's
there.
Child across the
Genius.
street is Child Genius.
That's a
Daycare.
dumb name, I have
That
to
is
admit.
no, they could all be geniuses.
Friends in Crown Heights Educational Center.
Although I'll say, like, not every child I've ever met has been a genius.
Well, they're children. They can't be geniuses.
They could be. They could
Look,
be
both
smart
signs
children.
are old. How old is the Bravo supermarket?
The Bravo supermarket looks old as sin. It's old as sin. Where'd that expression come from?
Anthony, we're coming up to some cherry blossoms right on the left-hand side, straight ahead. So you're going to see some white. It looks
We're going
like
to see
white
some cherry
blossoms.
blossoms, some white cherry blossoms.
Happy
Danette said.
Easter.
Happy Easter. Are we there yet, says George?
No.
We're getting close.
It's only 15 minutes.
15,
17
17
minutes,
minutes,
yeah.
17 minutes. Michigan
Almost
weather,
there.
17 years till I left.
And it's not dark. It isn't going to look right.
It'll look
Should
right.
we
It'll
stall?
be.
Should we detour?
Well, by the time we get there, it's almost sunset.
Look at the cherry blossoms straight
And we
ahead.
can hang around. We can mill.
Can we
can mill. We can mill.
Oh,
Look,
that's pretty. Look at
there's
that.
the cherry blossoms on the streets, on the left-hand side.
There's
coming
cherry
through.
blossoms everywhere now.
Here's some nice.
Oh my God! Look at the name of the
trees on this
store.
side.
See the Jungle Pet Store. With the
C.
letter C.
The Jungle
Like
Pet Store.
Cologeno.
Like Cologeno.
C. Cologeno.
C. The
Runs with
Jungle
his
Pet
arms
Store.
down. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Who's Cologeno? Let's see if anybody
Cologeno.
gets that.
All
Ding,
right.
ding,
Who's gonna
ding,
get
ding.
that
Let's do-
silly
let's
reference
do,
from the net?
Questions.
Who's
Thank you for
Cologeno?
your service
It's not that
to
person
Michael
that just
Sasanya.
walked
That's
by.
all I could see. And you don't have to keep showing a closed store.
C.
Ant.
Jungle Pet Store. Who's
Who's
Cologeno?
Cologeno? Do you know? I've only heard that name once in my
I
life.
know Cologeno. Of course, Apple Martini knows it's from the Bronx.
Of course, Apple
Tale.
Martini knows. She's from the Bronx, from the Belmont section of the Bronx.
Bronx Tale and Sonia also.
Happy Easter.
And Sonia, she knows her movies.
That's right. If you don't know this about Sonia,
That's
Lawrence,
a Bronx Tale neighborhood.
Listen,
That the-
Lawrence and Sonia.
On the streets of the Bronx.
Lawrence and Sonia are movie buffs.
They
I
like
mean,
their
one day,
movies. They
someday,
like
if
the
we ever get
movies.
together, I want to see Anthony and Lawrence see who is better at knowing
At the movies.
the movies.
At the movies.
Because I think they would beat you, Ann.
They might move. They might
They
beat
might
me.
beat you.
They might beat me.
They know all the good movies.
They know a lot about the movies, but so do I.
I know you do know.
quite a few
See, I know a
things
lot
there.
of things too, but I can't
Freddie,
remember what anything's called, so I would lose in
then
seconds.
yeah, that's the thing. Adriana, how you doing,
Hi,
Adriana?
Adriana. How are you?
Good to see you.
Easter.
Happy Easter.
Every time someone
Happy
comes
Easter.
in, I'm going to say
Hey,
that.
Finzi too.
Hi,
They just
Finzi.
became a
Happy
Finzi too's been here, but
Easter. Oh,
Finzi just
yay.
became a member.
You, woohoo!
Just-
Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you, Finzi. We love you.
Thank you so
Happy
much.
Easter.
Really appreciate it.
Hi, girls.
Thank you.
Happy
Easter.
Easter. All right,
Happy
so what
Easter.
we talking about? Oh, Cologeno.
Cologeno.
What else are we talking about?
For only $20, you never have to see this guy ever again. As keep your head see,
Keep your
watch
head
your
see.
watch your face see. Don't go overboard.
I mean,
see.
seriously, has anybody ever heard of that name before or after that
Cologeno?
movie?
I'm sure
Never.
there's not a ton
Never.
of Cologenos
Who
out
names
there
their kid
outside of
Cologeno?
Italy, but you never know.
I don't know if there's any Cologenos in Italy.
There's got to be some somewhere.
I've never
It's
heard
an
that
Italian
name
name.
before. I've
There's got to be
never
there's
heard
got to
that
be a whole
name.
mess of Cologenos somewhere. How you doing? We were up to 122, down to 97. Thanks for the cookie, Finzi, doing liberal use of the rainbow cookie.
You said?
Yeah, for a few seconds.
Wow, people checked it out and said, "What's this boring
They said,
crap?
"What's
Let's
all
go."
this nonsense?" Dude, I don't see any house.
Easter.
I don't see any house. I guarantee there'll be a house, guys.
Listen,
for those of you watching on the replay.
Listen, we don't just drive and bullshit. We bring this. We bring the content.
We're gonna bring the content.
It's in the title.
It's in the title.
It's in the thumbnail.
I'm making a.
Listen, it's
I'm
in
making
the thumbnail.
I'm
We
making
don't
an
just
editorial
bullshit.
comment right now, Danette. You're
sorry.
interruptifying me.
I apologize for interruptifying.
And there, just so you know, for everybody watching on the replay, we're gonna be visiting the Brooklyn home for the holidays. We're gonna be visiting the Bay Ridge house.
We're there in like 10 minutes.
It's actually in the picture on the thumbnail.
Yeah,
it's in the title
you didn't
too.
see the thumbnail,
and,
the title's right there.
The thumbnail, the title. I think we might be going for some pizza too. Maybe.
I also need to get some fruit, so maybe Circus Fruit if it's not far.
Circus Fruit if
I
it's
really
not
need
too
to get
far.
some fruit. I need fruit to supplement me wanting to go get an M&M.
Yeah,
Happy
actually, Danette thought about going to the store for fruit, but then changed her mind today.
Well, we were very busy earlier, and we were in the
I
diner, and it took so
go
damn
home.
long.
I wanted to go home, but I had to make emojis anyway, so it was a good idea that I
we
went
were busy.
home.
Listen, I got my stuff ready.
Whose
I've
birthday?
Got my,
Happy birthday! I see
there's a
happy
birthday?
birthdays.
Whose
Why
birthday?
are we yelling?
Someone said, "Why are we yelling?" Is that what someone said? Or are you asking
I don't know.
me?
Who's having
I
a
had
birthday?
I had to get my
Hey,
stuff out.
I think Heather W's in the house. I
Hi,
see
Heather.
people saying
How are
hello
you?
to her. How
Happy
you doing?
Easter. Anyway,
Heather W. How you doing?
I have to get
Circus Fruit says 𝐒𝐭.
That's right.
Yes.
I need to get
Kiana
some
Maria.
fruit. Hi,
see
Kiana. How are you?
Kiana.
Happy Easter. Every time
Happy
you say
Easter.
somebody,
Every
I'm going to
time you
sing
say
that.
it. Everyone's got
Almost there.
the happy birthdays in the
Recognize
chat,
it?
but I don't know who's having a birthday. Who's having a birthday?
Sonia.
Everyone. Oh,
Who's
everyone
having
in
a birthday?
April. Sonia's doing
see.
a blanket happy
All
birthday.
right. All right.
Happy
Sonia.
birthday.
Happy birthday.
Hope we're not going to go visit Joseph. Says George. Joseph.
Joseph's too far away. Anthony can't do a 2-hour ride with his knee.
I can't do that trip. I can't do the
He
trip.
can't sit in the car that long.
It's like almost 2 hours to get
I
there,
miss
and then
Joseph.
you got to do
Joseph
the same
said,
trip coming
well,
back.
why do we need Tony? You can come and visit me alone.
Yeah, he said she can come alone. Danette don't like to go alone. Danette
I'm
likes
not going
me.
to go 2 hours away alone. I mean, I could, but I don't
Danette
think
doesn't
anybody
want to
would
go alone.
watch.
Danette likes me a lot, guys.
Anyway, I was saying that I was getting my...
See my pee-pat?
Listen, I was preparing. I took out my glue gun. I've got my 200...
She's got the glue
my
guns.
200, brand new 200 pack glue, so I can glue it all up together. Right, Aunt?
Yes.
Ditmas Avenue we just passed.
It's getting darker
Now we're
now,
going to
says
Avenue
Apple.
D. Yes,
it is
it's
getting darker.
there. It's getting
See,
there.
it's getting darker. It's getting darker. It's getting darker earlier. Or whatever. It's getting later
Guys,
earlier.
if you haven't already subscribed to Apple Martini NYC,
Yes.
Holla, I think his number is 6883, but I'm probably wrong. Holla, you can fix that.
One of our lovely
Chop
moderators
Skull
can
Theater,
Chop Skull
and
Theater,
Reverend Jenny,
and Apple Martini,
who am I
Holla.
missing? Who else is here that I'm missing?
If
Steph sells stuff, who's not here, but she's always
any
here.
of our
in heart.
lovely moderators feels
You wanna
like they
drop
got the
anybody you
power
like
and you want to
there?
put some links in there.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm a hot mess channel, says Apple.
You are not.
Toss Apple up into the chat. Toss Holla up into the chat.
Mr. Softy.
Mr. Softy. Mr. Softy. Hey, Tanny in the house.
Hi, Tanny. How are you? We're almost there, Anthony. It's
the
not
glue
dark
gun.
yet.
It's a bubble gun.
I'm actually trying to figure out when to do it because I don't want to do it too soon.
She's got the hot glue gun going.
I don't want it to go
She's got
bad.
the glue situation. She doesn't. It gets late early.
Now, guys, don't be
Yogi,
surprised.
that's right. You knew what I was going for, right, Owen?
Who's that? Owen? Owen knows his
Owen
baseball.
knew what I was going for. It's
Beat
getting
the
late
Mets.
earlier
Beat the
nowadays.
Mets. Step right. I don't know the words. Step
You know,
right
it
up
gets late
and
early
beat the
nowadays.
Mets. Bring your kitties
As the great
and
Yogi
bring
Berra
your
once
wife.
said.
Guaranteed
Getting
to
late
have
earlier.
the time of your life.
Thank you
And
for
when the
joining us.
Mets
Please give this
are
video a
really
thumbs up.
chopping that ball
Please remember to
over
share
the
it.
wall.
Please remember to
East
subscribe if you're
side,
not
west
subscribed.
side,
Subscribe. Come with us.
all around town.
Come with us on these little journeys. We're heading out into the streets. We're gonna be getting out of the car pretty soon. 8 more minutes. We're gonna be looking at some decorations, some bunnies, some dioramas. I'm sure there's gonna be a diorama.
Some vingitinities. Teriyakis.
Vintagities.
Some vintagities. No one behind me. I'm
Vintagity. Oh, the vintagities of it all.
Oh, the vintagities.
We're going to be looking at the vintagities. That's right. D. Michael, thank you for joining us. And you know who else I see in the chat? You know who else I see in the chat? Norman Ross. Norm! How you doing? That's a kicking ass. Cincinnati Reds. Not so much, says Fawn. How you doing, Fawn Marie?
Fawn Marie!
Fawn Marie, Fawn!
Happy Easter!
Happy Easter! Fawn! Let's go much. Subway Series 2025. That wouldn't be bad. I wouldn't throw a Subway Series out the window, Holla. I wouldn't throw some fun and games out the window. How do we have in the house? Who do we have here? Is that Karina Thompson?
Hi, Karina.
Happy Easter. Happy Easter. Here's a hat that Danette will love.
Oh, that's what I was saying. Thank you. See how I've forgotten seconds later? Don't be surprised. I'm using my same hat. I just can't do it. I love it so much.
I'm not sure she's going to be able to upgrade. She loves that hat. She might add an egg or two somewhere.
Now, Anthony's is going to be brand new because every year I have to throw the other one away.
See, because mine is fresh food.
It's fresh food.
Mine is fresh. I could be wearing a Carmen Miranda hat. I could be wearing a hat filled with bananas. I could be wearing a hat filled with bananas, pineapples, peaches, nectarines, onions, carrots.
Freddie would know that.
Freddie would know what that's from. Onions. It's a lot of recipes like that.
What's the name of the stew?
And many. It's a stew of chicken, corn, peas, peppers, onions. Which movie is that from, Freddie? I'm watching it often. Which movie is that one from?
Brooklyn Plantology.
Can you make peeps out of cardboard and styrofoam? Yes, you probably can. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of work.
No, I like the new stuff. I like the real stuff.
We use an edible hat. Lori Miller, how you doing?
Hi, Lori.
Oh, darn, I'm late. You're not late. It's she's cooking dinner.
Yeah,
Lori's cooking dinner. She's got to make dinner. She's got to get everything ready.
5 minutes away, so you didn't miss anything.
The possibilities are endless. The possibilities are endless.
We like to use real peeps.
Having a hard time. Which film is that? That one is Track of the Moon Beast.
The name
with
is
Johnny
Longbone.
Longbone.
Isn't that the one with the
That's the one with the California Johnny
So
Longbone.
dumb. I'm watching this and I'm going, Anthony, killing me. Turn it off.
How about I start singing California Lady?
California
Lady, won't you shorten your skirt for me? California Lady, gravy adds flavor to my meat. California Lady, what? California Lady, who? California Lady.
Huh?
California Lady. Joe Hernandez announced. How you doing, Joe Des?
That was the first time we've ever done that, and that was fun.
We never did that one before.
Oh my gosh. California Lady. California Gravy. You're crazy.
California Gravy. Gravy adds flavor to my meat.
I don't even know where I'm going. I guess this isn't it. Now I'm going to a yellow light.
It's the one.
Wait, tell the story of that. They found this guy, this band.
No, the band was, they were making a movie. The guys that made the movie, it's a movie called Track of the Moon Beast. The guys that made the movie, they were all staying in a hotel out in like New Mexico where they're filming this thing. And they're all staying in a hotel. And there happened to be a band playing in the lounge at the hotel. And he asked them if they would mind being in the movie. And they said, okay.
So this band's got a shot in a movie. And they're like nobodies.
And it didn't work out for them.
And let me tell you, if you watch this movie. That is not
the movie that made them famous.
Listen, if you watch this movie like I do 500 times a week. You like, all of a sudden this song.
Snaggletooth's folk singer followed them home.
The song is catchy. And you look forward to the song. Right?
Yes, because I'm hung
California
out in
gravy.
Chicago with a California mind.
It's still not that dark, but I'm sure it'll be nice.
It's still not that dark.
I thought they said 7:40. Well,
When
another 4
darkness
minutes.
falls, I sing the song,
Oh yeah, what
My
about that
Man.
guy's voice?
Every time I see George, I sing the song, My Man.
Anthony.
Oh, my George, I
Anthony,
love him
that-
so.
Anthony, in that
He'll never know.
Anthony, in that movie, doesn't the guy talk like real? Like there was no dialogue, so he just tells this long story too.
Yes.
Oh my God, it's so bad. It's so bad.
What?
Do you
Holy
look?
shoot.
Do you look?
Apparently not.
And I gotta worry about this guy turning. Okay, it's okay. Anyway, what was
Okay.
the end? Was that 72nd? No. Okay, we didn't get the.
No, we didn't get the...
All right, it's getting dark now. Now
It's
I can
getting
see
dark.
it really
It's getting dark
We're only
earlier.
a few blocks away. All right, so what happens? Do you remember what the guy says?
What? Which one?
The narrator.
There's no narrator in that.
Was that a different
You're
movie?
thinking of a different movie. Danette's got her movies. Danette's got her
Well, they're all
movies
the
mixed
same
up.
to me. They're all bad.
They got no
Remember
more
the guy
narrators.
who,
They actually had
narrates and he has,
microphones for that movie.
voice. What was that for? The girl with
No.
gold boots or something? What
No,
was that?
no. The one with the narration is older Coleman Francis. Is Coleman Francis in Beast of Yucca Flats?
Ugh.
Flag on the Moon. How did it get there?
Look at that diner, man.
These are all just random sentences, guys.
Look at that diner. It looks like it's closed. It's called
Oh,
the
yeah.
Arch Diner. It's
It's
scary.
the Arch
looking.
Diner.
It's
It's the
dead.
Arch Hall Jr. Diner.
How's everybody doing, guys?
Alicia Riggs in the house.
Hi,
How you
Alicia.
doing?
Happy Easter.
How you doing? Happy Easter. Oh God, it startled me. People don't know how to drive. My goodness.
That's okay.
That's
I'm
okay.
good. We're all right.
We're okay as long as we didn't.
As long as I saw it and
As
broke.
long as Danette saw it and there was no crash involved, it's all good.
It's all good.
It's all good, man.
Carrots.
As they say in
peppers.
Better Call Saul. What part of
Onions.
Brooklyn? Yeah, what part of Brooklyn is
We
this?
are in
Essentially.
Canarsie area.
Canarsie, I believe.
Am I? Are we?
I think Gravesend.
It's close to
Maybe
Canarsie.
close to Canarsie. Closer to Canarsie.
I'm sure Holla knows better than I
Holla
do.
would know. Holla knows all those like part of Brooklyn type question and
Flatlands
answers.
Avenue.
We're at the corner of whatever that word is and Ralph
Right
Avenue.
here, Flatlands and Avenue J.
Oh yeah, Flatlands and
70
Avenue J.
Ralph and
Avenue
70.
J is off in the distance in front of us.
California.
Yeah, we're on Flatlands Avenue right now.
Won't you hike your skirt
For
up
me.
me, California gray.
Evie, I don't understand why Danette was on her own, was in her own lane. I don't know what you mean exactly.
Dragonetti design.
I don't know
Who
what
asked
you mean.
that?
Holla said that.
Why I was in my own lane?
Why were
What do
you in
mean?
your own lane? Oh yeah, Michael,
I was going
forgot.
straight and he
You're
cut me
on a
off.
pizza kick now, says Karina Thompson. Oh, that's D. Michael must be having a lot of pizza lately. We like pizza. We like people who like pizza.
Okay, we're only 2 minutes away. It's only
2 minutes
blocks.
away now, guys. Hey, Patricia Cruz in the house.
Hi, Patricia.
D. Michael has feet and slices of
Happy
pizza in the
Easter.
chat. Is it a foot-long pizza you're purchasing?
Anthony, I don't see any lights, and I know he goes on at 7. I don't see any lights in the
I don't
distance.
see any lights in the distance.
And you told him we were coming. Oh, there it is. I'm sorry.
Oh, on second thought, forget it.
I think we came down a different. Oh, it's pretty, Aunt. Oh, look how pretty.
Oh, it's nice.
Oh, it's so nice. And I could go right in the front. Hold on, let me do a U-turn. I think that's him. He's walking up.
It's
one
Easter
of his-
bunnies.
I don't know.
I see a lot of Easter bunnies,
All right,
guys.
Hold on. Let me make a U-turn. It's not as elaborate as Christmas. I mean, there's not as much stuff.
But then let's
look
be
how
honest.
cute
Christmas
it
is
Well,
Christmas.
Christmas is Christmas. He also has a nice, like, pink. Is that a cherry blossom? He has a cherry blossom. That's a cherry blossom tree. I never noticed that before.
I never know. Well, we were always here in the dead of winter.
Right in his driveway. There he is. Oh, he's waving. See him waving, guys? There he is. Oh my God, he has peep stuff.
He's got the peeps. I
All
got
right,
my
Anthony.
peep hat.
It's not as much as Christmas, but you know what? Remember this Christmas he added stuff? He added so many nice stuff. All right, we're gonna go.
I love this house,
so
says Fawn Marie. I'm gonna go like refresh.
Anthony, I'm gonna. Oh wait, I'm gonna come around, okay? So that this way, don't get out yet. I can grab it from you so you can get out. And I'm getting my glasses so I can.
Danette's gonna come around and get this from me. Brooklyn, Lori. Yeah, but we're in Brooklyn, Lori.
Hold on. If you want to open the door, you can, but I don't know.
I'll wait for you to get it from me.
I'm coming.
This way I can get out of the house easily. Danette's I'm gonna pass out of the house. I'm gonna get out of the house. I'm gonna get out of the house, guys. And Danette's gonna like handle the heavy lifting here.
I don't think I'm too close, maybe. Yeah, too close.
Whoops. Retreat. We're gonna have to retool.
There's music, but I don't know what kind of music that is.
I guess it's bunny hopping music.
Well, it sounds like bunny hopping. Yeah, I didn't realize.
Bunnies reproduce. So end of show me. Yeah, they do reproduce.
We probably won't be monetized. Hold on,
It's
Anthony.
always a
Let me
song.
go all the way out this way, and then look. I want you to open up your door and tell me if it opens.
I will
all
tell
the
you.
way.
Fine.
Okay, good. We're gonna keep it right here.
It's the Easter parade.
No monetization.
Yeah, this won't be monetized. I doubt it.
On the avenue.
Unless this is.
Well, that's the reason why most
unless
people
this
don't
is in
come
the
here.
public domain.
Listen, most YouTubers don't come because of it.
Because of the monetization. But
We're here.
we're iconoclasts. I can ride your bonnet.
That sounds like what's his name? Perry Como. Look at the tree, guys. Look at the beautiful tree. Actually, I kind of like it that it's not that dark out. Hi, Patricia. Hi, Finzi. Hi, everyone. Why are we talking about a fire? What are you guys talking about?
There's a fire.
Lori and whoever else, please don't do any breaking news if you don't mind.
Yeah, please.
We're trying to keep this positive. People come here for fun, so keep your. We're gonna have fun, right? So nothing personal. We're just reminding you. Anthony, don't come in this shot yet for a minute. This might be a good thumbnail too.
Yeah, Avenue.
Come on, let's sing together. Here, you want to do it?
Fifth Avenue. The hoopers stop us, and you'll be there. I can ride your bonnet, above your Easter bonnet. I will ride the munchkins, the Easter parade. Yep, that's a lot of bunnies, guys.
Say hello first.
I'm gonna let you.
Let's go to the left and show. Let's go from the left to right. Oh, this is so cute. Yes, let's start over there. Bump, bump, bump. It's the bunny hop, guys. Here, just come here. Yeah, come here. Yeah, don't go in front of the camera. There we go. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll do some screen. Yeah, you read the chat. I'm gonna take some pictures, okay?
Halo.
That's the bunny hop.
It is a bunny hop. Where's the bugs? Says Joe Hernandez. Finzi, I want an Easter egg. I want an Easter egg. That's right. It's very nice here. They're doing a Easter. Yeah, it's pretty nice even with the lights out, and they have some peep action going on. Timothy Chambers, just to let you know, I just sent you an email regarding something, Timothy said. Okay, Tim, I'll look for that. Actually, was checking the emails earlier today for anything, but I'll check again later on. Thank you very much for letting me know to take a peek for that. Thank you, everyone. 106 people joining us in the chat. I'm gonna go down here. I'm gonna take a little walk. There's Danette coming towards us. Doesn't Danette look pink and peach?
Actually, it's warmer here, isn't it?
It's warmer here. Yeah, it is warmer here than where we live. Danette's doing her doing some shots. Not shots of liquor. She's just taking some photographs.
Oh, there he is. He's right there.
Hey, here's the man of the hour, Austin. How you doing?
I'm doing well. Good to see you.
Very good. Great display, as usual.
Thank you very much. I'm glad you were able to come by. Hey, how are you?
Oh, here's a little chocolate.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I always love chocolate.
Oh, good. I'm glad
How
to
can
hear.
you go wrong with chocolate? I told
You
them that.
can't, right?
What do you have going on? Is there any Easter thing going
I
on?
got the Easter scavenger and I grew it
Oh,
so
you
much.
did it again.
Yeah,
They
you
love
You
that.
have the scavenger hunt?
And Dad, he's talking to you.
Yes.
Explain that again. This the
Oh,
scavenger.
so I always do the Christmas and the Halloween scavenger hunt. So I did so much more of the display this year. I said, let me hide some things around. So,
So you got some things
nice.
hidden around here?
oh yeah.
It's almost like a little Easter egg hunt.
Oh yeah. People always ask, you're gonna have an egg hunt here?
You're gonna have an egg hunt.
Cool.
So
Oh,
I
see, the
got a
kids are
little
grabbing
something.
it already. They want to play.
How are we doing
It's
tonight?
wonderful.
And then hopefully on like Friday, I think, or maybe Easter Sunday, I'll have the Easter Bunny here.
Oh, nice. So everybody
that'll
come
be
down
really
on
nice.
Easter.
The
That'd
kids
be
are gonna
great.
love
If
that.
Santa Claus comes
Everybody in
here,
town?
the bunny
Yes,
has to
the
come.
bunny has
Yeah.
to come.
So come in on Sunday. I think the Easter Bunny is making an appearance.
I
If
hope
anybody
so.
in the New York
Can I
area
ask you a question?
wants to stop by.
What's
Yes, yes. Oh, is that a radio station or is that your?
up? That's my own custom playlist.
Got
That's his
it.
own
I
custom.
knew I
playlist.
never heard that anywhere else.
No, that's my
And
own
the
custom
Christmas-
playlist.
Okay.
Christmas.
No, I'm like, who's
they,
playing?
Christmas
Yeah,
always
this
do.
Christmas radio
They
songs
do
on the radio.
106.7.
106.7.
They do, but they always miss out on a bunch of songs. So I even make my own Christmas playlist.
Oh, nice.
I do it for Halloween, St. Patrick's. I always have music here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I know there's no 24-hour-a-day Easter song radio station. That's
Even-
very niche.
Yes, yes. They even have iHeart Christmas. That's 24/7, 365.
I see that Christmas. I can see.
This
Yes.
song. This reminds me of my childhood.
Remember what song is playing?
The Candy
Thank
Man.
you very
The
much.
Candy Man.
Appreciate it. Yeah. Very
What you do? I see it. We had. We're happy to see some peeps. I'm wearing my own peeps.
Oh, I see that.
On the head. On the head. This hat. I
People
finally have
think-
use for this. This is a once-a-year hat.
Really?
So
Essentially.
Anthony and I, we dress up for Easter Sunday. We go down to Fifth Avenue, and I make both. I make both hats. I make Anthony's hat out of Peeps, and I make my own. Actually, I'll show it to you so you can see.
Yeah, she has a bonnet, which
Let me
is a
show
normal
you. I'll show
thing.
you last
My
year.
hat, yeah, my hat is perishable. It's made out of
Actual Peeps.
Is it?
I'm wearing candy on my head every year.
People try and eat it?
Johnny,
Yeah.
I'm always like, yes,
They
it's
always wanna
edible,
touch
but
it.
watch
They
out
always
for the
wanna touch
glue.
it.
Oh, it's glued on.
Watch out
Yeah, I
for
use the
glue.
glue gun.
It was
Okay.
last year.
See, I don't have your kind of talent, but I have a little talent. Just
She
a little.
she
A little
tries
something.
she tries
A
her
little
very
something.
best.
Wait, I'll show
right, guys,
you.
Danette does a pretty good job with the hats.
I just scrolled past the dog show. I love that too.
And I've got something a little
Let me show you. April. It was April.
goofy planned for this
last
year.
Okay.
A little bit extra this year for myself and for Danette. It's a little bit. We're gonna go to every year. You gotta top it.
You gotta do something.
You know what I'm talking
Oh,
about.
I
Every
do.
year you gotta top things a little bit.
Always gotta go above and beyond.
Okay.
Last year I was
Oh, there it is.
I was
Here, let
asked
me
to
show
be
you.
a judge and I didn't wind up
Did
judging.
just wait. Let me go back.
Oh, a peep shirt.
See the Peeps?
Oh, wow. And that's it. You wear that
He
on your
wears
head?
that on his head.
Right on my
Yes.
head.
You
And let me
wear that
tell
on
you,
your head.
That's
that
amazing.
hat is
Let me
not
see if
light.
I can. No, it's very heavy.
And those are real
Those are
candies.
real Peeps, right? And that's mine.
Oh, that's amazing.
And we're in St. Patrick's right there.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
I like
It's
this.
like a 4 pound. It's
See,
like
I
a
do
5
the whole
pound
hat, and it's very heavy. But guys, if you didn't see it, look, that's us
Remember me?
in St. Patrick's Cathedral. It's not
That
going
was
to be
us
that much
in
different.
the church. It's
But
not going to be
anyway.
that much different. Danette can't top her hat.
I have
You
to
might
add,
to
but
it.
I don't want to
You
start a
might
new one
add
because I
to
just
it.
love this one.
The more you add, your neck's going to hurt. So you got to be careful.
Exactly. You're right.
Did you make it for the St. Patrick's Day parade too?
No, we didn't make it here.
We
couldn't
didn't make it. We didn't make it.
We had a
We didn't make it
busy
to the
March.
parade.
The parade. Either.
Yeah,
parade,
we had
no,
like a
no.
bad. We had like March.
March was a little
Was bad. Well,
difficult.
part of the reason is because like I've been dealing with an injury to my knee, so I haven't like gotten around as much. And Danette, finally, I'm feeling better to walk around.
Yes, yes.
Actually, Danette's been making do without me.
Yeah, I've been doing
on
some
certain
videos without
occasions.
him.
It's good. You're feeling better for the nicer weather.
Yeah,
Hopefully
thank
sticks around.
goodness.
It's
Thank
so
goodness.
nasty lately.
Yeah, I know.
no. It felt like January a few days ago.
Yesterday we went out and I was dressed the same as I was in January. I said to Danette, remember?
Yes.
I was like, I'm wearing the same getup I was in
Okay,
January.
what is your
What's
favorite
wrong?
part?
Tell us the favorite part. What's your favorite part?
Anything I do homemade where I just don't buy from the store, I love. So
Me
that
too.
whole lawn, besides the
One
light
over
up
there.
stuff, I made the paintbrushes, I made the paint buckets.
You made the paintbrushes?
I made the
Oh
paint
my God.
palette.
The
big
paintbrushes and the
sign.
paint.
Oh
and the-
yeah, I see, because it's made out of wood, right?
I made the whole thing,
Love
and
it.
I put a lot of work into my showcase
The
down there.
showcase, I can't wait to see. Yes.
I love working on the animated
This
figures.
is all homemade, guys. This display over here.
It's such a fulfilling feeling when you see your finished product. What starts in
yeah.
here, then you
and
build
then
it,
comes out good.
and then it comes to
That's
this.
how I feel about the peeps. Not to compare, but when you start out, you're worried
You start
that
out,
when you
you-
get to the end, you messed up.
And then you see,
And then when you
the
see you didn't
result.
mess up, you're like, damn, this is good. You can't wait for everybody to see
Yeah.
it.
Most
That
of the
has to be
time,
what you feel.
you're your worst critic.
Absolutely.
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 I
We
can
know
point
exactly.
out 30, 40 imperfections that only I see.
Right, exactly.
With
That's
what
true.
we do, we always feel
All
the same
artists
exact
feel that way. Well, people
You always
with
feel like you
creations
always
feel
go,
that way.
this is,
Hi, Cynthia.
I don't know if this is going to work or something. And then you
Right.
go, yeah, I got to say that. It was
Yeah.
pretty good.
You feel fulfilled.
Right.
Yeah, especially when you run a massive display like this, or even
Yeah.
Christmas, you see.
Yeah, the Christmas is
The
all like
worst part,
overwhelming.
I
I
would
know
say
you
for
add to it.
Yes, he does. So when he went around the block there. But I think the worst part for you has to be, and tell me if I'm right. I would say the worst part for you is time.
100%.
I'm right.
I can't even blame.
The
It's sometimes
time.
the weather, because
Yes.
that you can't control.
Especially in the winter.
However,
Yeah, you can't fight the weather.
yeah, I'm used to the cold anyway, but it's really like the wind and the rain that kills me. So when
wind, the
those days
rain.
happen, I can't be out here decorating.
Right.
God forbid it
so
snows.
So that,
Oh, don't even
that
say it.
takes you back. It's like
That
I'll be
pushes
done
me
by
back.
what day?
And I'm
then-
adding more and more.
Right.
What I do, and every year I track it, I write down what I get done on each day. That way I could stay on some form of schedule.
Oh, okay.
But I'm always adding more. And I already know what I'm doing for Christmas this year, so
Oh,
it's
do you?
tough. Yeah, I know I'm doing for Halloween.
What you did here for Christmas blew me away because I hadn't seen that for Halloween, and I was like, wow. But
Yeah.
Halloween is so special too. Christmas, Halloween, this is amazing. What's next
Thank you.
after this? What holiday?
Memorial Day, 4th
You
of
do
July.
Memorial 4th of July.
Yeah,
Memorial, 4th
it's
of
kind of the
July.
same, red, white,
Same,
blue.
Red, white, and blue theme.
Yeah.
So do you have like when you do these, do you have like, I don't know if this is the right word for it,
Hi, Virginia.
like almost like a storyboard or something that you have like what you're like,
When it,
here I'm gonna do this, here I'm gonna do that.
some of the stuff stays the same or similar throughout the years, I kind of found the place for them. If I want to add more, sometimes I'll sketch it out. Like
Yeah,
for the
that's
animated displays, it's not just having 5 or 6 animated pieces. You have to set the scene and know how you want it to look, what props you want, what you want the background to look like, what color lighting you want, how you're going to run the electric, how you're painting things. All this.
Is this
adds-
area follow a particular
I'm
theme or
glad that you
something?
said that because with us just looking, we're not noticing the behind the scenes stuff, the work that really goes into it. Beside the creation is all like the electricity, and it's outside.
Yeah.
You don't want to get electrocuted. You don't know.
Oh God, no, no.
Exactly.
No one knows what goes into it except for my family, really.
Yeah.
And they say I get a little nutty just because of how obsessed. It's almost like a full-time job at this point. I work my regular job, and then I come home and I spend hours and hours out here getting this done.
But
So-
you love
This
it.
is here. But
I do love it.
Well,
So there you go.
I get very stressed and overwhelmed during the holiday season because
imagine.
it's just me putting this up. I could put up the same thing every year, but I like changing it up because that's what I do, and it gives something people look
Yeah.
forward to.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
what's
could see
different
that.
this year? What's new? Yeah, I saw that on Halloween when we came.
Yep.
Somebody in the chat wants to know how old you are, because you're amazing.
I just turned 24 last month.
That's it? You're just 24?
He's like
Holy
a kid.
mackerel.
He's like a kid. No
genius.
offense.
I am a
He's
kid.
genius.
Don't worry, it's all right.
Genius. Don't rush it, please.
Don't rush it.
I feel at the end of the night when I'm working like long, sometimes I'm out here 10, 12 hours a day getting this up. I feel like an old man. 'Cause
You're tired.
it's hard on the body getting all this up. I'm climbing trees, climbing buildings, back and forth. But
Oh, there's no doubt about it.
Especially when it's holidays back to back and you're trying to get through the
Oh, yeah.
month. It's a
even
month. That's
usually the worst time is the Halloween into the Thanksgiving into the Christmas.
And those
There's
are all major
no
holidays.
Because those
Yeah.
are massive displays.
And
Those
Halloween
those
is
are
massive.
massive displays.
Yeah.
Halloween is ginormous, and then Christmas only kicks it up
It's
even a
massive.
little bit more.
It really
So
is.
like,
Not
and
only that, with
some
the
of the pieces
scheduling-
for Halloween are huge
Oh, the
to
things
move around.
they're 12
some
feet
of the
tall.
pizzas that you have 12-foot tall.
So then you have to
pieces.
deal with the storage.
Oh, that's another issue.
So when do you exhale? In January?
No, because January is takedown of Christmas, and that takes
Valentine's
almost a
Day.
full month, and I gotta get Valentine's up by February 1st. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
Christmas takes a while to take down, I bet.
So what is
Yeah.
it? 4th of July, maybe July after August is a little bit of a break.
There's going to be a little bit of
a
a
little.
break after the
Vacation.
4th of July.
I on vacation. I'm always working. There's
Actually,
no vacation.
what am I
for me.
saying? Because if it's August, you're getting ready for Halloween.
Halloween, you're getting
I'm working
ready
on
for
Christmas right
Thanksgiving.
now.
You're
Right?
working on
He's working on
Christmas right
Christmas.
now?
Forget about Halloween.
Oh my God! I
He's
want a
working
sneak
on
peek.
Christmas,
I'm just
guys.
kidding.
No, I'm working on Christmas. I got
That's
a lot of
amazing.
nice stuff
We
prepped.
appreciate everything you do here.
Thank
Appreciate
you. That's why I
everything.
always invite
And
you
I
guys
think
back.
we
I know you
know.
enjoy it.
That
And we thank you for inviting
we
us.
do
always
thank you. We
enjoy
do
it.
thank you.
We
Absolutely.
love coming here. I wish more people would come, more YouTubers, I should say. I think they're afraid of the music. I think
They're
that's what
afraid
it
of the
is.
music.
They don't get monetized.
Oh, you
It's
don't?
what they get the,
No, I talk to
monetize
whoever
over the
comes from
music.
YouTube or Facebook, and I ask them because I know the monetization is issue. I'll shut off the music for them. What the big issue is travel. I'm a little bit off the beaten path.
You're off the beaten path. It's hard to get to.
I'm sorry, I'm going to say this and you guys don't have to agree. That's an excuse, so I'm sorry.
I think
You
it's
could try
excuses
It's
as
a
well.
see, he agrees. It's a definite excuse. Come on, people, YouTubers go wherever they think they can go.
Some
We never
have been
thought
here,
of
right?
asking you to turn the music off. I think that the people watching also enjoy it. There was that first year. I don't think he knows this.
Which
Tell
year?
him you tell him because you're better here. You tell the story. What happened the first year we came on Halloween?
I
And we
don't know- I
got
don't
shut
know.
down.
Oh, what? What
Good.
was it?
Tell
I
him the
forget-
music. You don't
Oh,
remember?
the music. There was one song that played that was like blocked the video
Worldwide.
worldwide.
Really?
Now guess what the song was?
It was a song. I think it was Back in Black.
Back
by
in Black by
AC/DC.
Oh, that's
AC/DC.
probably it.
Can you
That was
believe
the
it?
one.
They
And,
planned that for
and
the
then
world,
happened
really?
another
Yeah.
place too, and it was an ACD. Apparently, ACDC doesn't want you to play any of their songs anywhere on earth.
AC/DC is really serious. And so what happened was, we didn't just not get monetized. They literally shut the video down.
They shut the video
Shut the
down.
whole
They
We
thing.
had to
cut
write
out that part
letters
in
and cut
order
the
to put it
part
back.
just to get
Wow.
it back. And then there was no music on it and there was no chat.
Didn't
But-
they do that something similar for this past Christmas? I think I messaged you that they took part of it out, or they took out the audio.
Yeah.
Yes, I had to
Yeah.
I took out part of the audio.
And
for
it's so
some-
difficult to know what songs. Like I went to a parade last week, and one of the bands playing one of the
This is a
songs.
marching band.
A marching band was got it not monetized.
We went
or
to the
whatever.
Scottish. The net went to the Scottish
the
parade.
Taryn parade.
The Tartan parade.
Tartan.
And
Tartan.
one band was playing
Hi,
Scotland
Paul.
the Brave,
I know that
which
song.
apparently is a song that's under
It's very
copyright.
famous.
Really?
Isn't that amazing? You
I
wouldn't know
wouldn't
that.
have thought that. I thought, like, sometimes you think a song is very old and it's not, but it might turn out.
And then
to
there's
be.
songs you thought, all right, forget it. We're never gonna be able to monetize, and they don't care about that one. You just, it's so hard to know. There's thousands and thousands of songs. How are you gonna know?
I always offer whoever, if that's filming, doing content here, I'll always shut it off for them.
All
That's
right,
no
well,
problem.
that's good.
But
You don't want them to shut it
thank
off.
you.
No, it's all right.
No.
It's all right.
most people, there are a couple of people that make it a habit, or they want to come here for every season I do, which I greatly appreciate because most
Yeah.
people don't. But what I've heard is, especially Dyker Heights, the Bay Ridge area, which
Yes.
I'm sure you know that there are some houses that do it.
We know about 79th Street. We've never been there before,
We've
and
never
we're
been
actually going to
there.
go there
We're actually
after
gonna go
today-
there.
after this.
That place in
But we've
Bay
never
Ridge.
been there before.
Yeah.
Do they have music? I don't know. What were you going to
I
say?
have no
visited
clue.
there. I wasn't able to make it for Christmas or Valentine's just because I was so busy. I was there for St. Patrick's and Easter. There was no music when I was there. It's a nice display. I'm happy to see someone else does holidays like I do.
Yeah.
But most content creators visit there, from what I
And
understand.
that's what I've seen.
The proximity of it to like local trains.
Yeah, that's what
In
it
and
is.
out of
It's
the city.
It's a travel.
Yeah. So I don't take
Some
it
guys have been
personally.
here. Dutch was
Come
here.
on, Dutch
was
Dutch
here.
Moss always comes here.
Oh, he always does. He
Yeah.
makes the walk over here.
Yeah, he makes
He does.
the
He
walk.
makes the- he made
does,
the
yeah.
walk.
He hasn't come for Easter yet, so I'm going to see where he's at.
Dutch hasn't been by for Easter.
No,
thought
I
had
know
come by
he
for
hadn't.
Easter.
I know.
No, you did.
Yeah, I didn't see him come.
I'm sure I'll see him.
But that's all right. Yeah, I'm sure he's gonna come before, unless something comes up. But
Definitely.
yeah, he lives in Brooklyn.
Maybe
and
we
he
reminded
comes.
him because he might be watching.
You never know. I'm sure we didn't have to remind him, but
Never to
He knows.
remind him. He's got it on his mind.
but really, if you're a content creator, you have to come to this house. There's nothing like it. And not to say anything
always
against the other
something fun.
person where we're going next, but to me, that's just lights. That's not homemade stuff. It's completely different.
I'll never criticize because
Me
I
neither.
I know the work that
Work,
goes
yeah.
into these displays.
It's just different.
The time, the money.
Yes.
All I say is that I know what I put into this. I know
Right.
the love and dedication I've been
Correct.
doing for this, my 11th year doing it.
Wow.
I just want people to come and enjoy it. It's not about
Exactly.
competition. It's
Exactly.
not about who has what.
Exactly.
It's for
I
the
agree.
spirit of the season. That's
Spirit
it.
of the season, and you're doing something for the community. Kids come here, I see them running back and forth and enjoying themselves, and big kids like us, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, we'll probably love that house too, but I know it's different from this house. And I told Anthony on the way here that house goes straight up. This house is like a block almost, and it's so homey, and like, who else has chocolate bunnies? Come on, look at the chocolate bunnies.
People
I've
think it's
been
real
wanting to
chocolate.
say I love
They
the
think it's real chocolate?
It's like
No.
a real
Just
chocolate
like
bunny.
a hat, every year I get asked, "Is
Look
this
at the
real
pink-
candy?" here?"
Is this real candy?
Look at the colors. Look at the chocolate. I love the peep. I love that. The peep box. Look at that.
Oh, the peep box. That looks like a box. of
People are
peep-
saying they do
of the
enjoy
peep,
it.
The peep strings
said
of
thank you,
lights,
Apple.
which I saw.
The peeps, the actual plastic peeps I bought, but I made the peep box. I made the basket.
You made the peep box. You made that peep box.
Yeah. I made the kisses. And
I thought he bought that. He made the box. Well, I tell you, you have so much talent.
The chocolate kisses, the robin
chocolate
egg.
eggs I did.
Amazing. So someone named Finzi said, "Oh my God, does that mean that you were 13 when you started?"
A little younger.
A little
this
younger.
is my 11th year doing it at this house, and
A
it's
little
growing with
younger.
every year.
Wow.
I
It was a
started
little younger than 13.
about 11, 12 at
Well,
night.
I think that's
Well.
amazing. I think you're amazing, Austin. That's like, you know what?
Thank you.
That's like, you're welcome. It's like you have drive in you. And the best part of it, though, I'm just thinking, I'm looking to the side thinking that what I want to say is that my impression of you, the best thing that I am impressed by is that you are doing it for yourself. And if you can't do it for yourself first, you know, that's what I think that's what shows. Like the pride you have in what you make here. Like, you're doing it for yourself, and what you're, like you said, you're so strong on yourself, but you're making it the way you want to, and your talent is sharing with other people, so then they enjoy your talent. So it's not just about the holiday, it's about you. It's about you as a human being, giving.
I try never to make it about me, because even though I do love it and enjoy it, there's so many hobbies that kids my age take on that are not so good.
Yeah.
I've always steered the opposite direction of that. So if this is my hobby and my obsession, then it's not really doing damage. If anything, it's
Not at
bring
all.
joy and love to people.
Absolutely.
So
Absolutely.
I'm still
100%.
young. I'm very healthy. I intend to keep doing it as long as my body takes me, and so
Yes.
long as I have the time to do it.
Yes.
And
Well,
yeah,
we
that's
love it, and we thank
Where
you.
where it goes from there, I guess.
Yeah.
100%. You have to do what you love. A person very close to me recently passed away.
Oh, I'm
I
so
know you
sorry
had
to
said-
hear
you
that.
think-
said that. Our
Yeah.
deepest condolences, by the way.
He was an amazing individual. His name was Lou Nasty, if anyone wants to look him up.
Lou
Lou Nasty.
Nasty.
And he was anything but nasty. He was a Christmas animator and display artist. He was in business since 1969, worked in all the old department store windows, Macy's, B.
Oh,
Alden.
wow.
He worked for Jim Henson at some point, Marty and Sid Croft, the puppeteers. And
Marty, yeah,
Yeah.
that's amazing.
55 years in business, and he said he didn't work a day in his life because he loved what he did. He was in his workshop building
Cool.
for he got in the workshop at 4:35 in the morning, worked 12-hour day, and came home 7 days a week for 55 years
Wow.
because he loved doing what he did. And I was fortunate enough to meet him a few years ago and learn a lot from him under his wing, not just about displays, but about life
Life.
and what you want to do in life. That's why I'm not too much in a rush to find, rush into school, rush into a career that I won't enjoy. I know I enjoy this, and if I could do something like this long term,
Yeah.
I'm set.
Yeah.
Something
Set.
creative. You seem like a person that wants to do something creative.
Well, you're very creative, and you have
uh,
ideas and imagination, and
You
Not
have to
just
with
that
you
this.
have
job
to, right?
Is what you mean? Not just have
Yeah,
a
say
job,
again
not
what he
just a
said.
thing.
He didn't go to work. What did he say
He
exactly?
didn't work a day in his life because he loved what he did.
I just love that.
That's the kind of thing you always hear people say that, like, say that really love what they did.
Mhm.
I never went to work.
Yeah, and when
Some
they
days I feel like this is work because it is a lot. It's physically and mentally tolling, it is. But then I always wait until I'm done with every last light in the house for me to step across the street and look at my whole work.
and
And
then
I'm
you're
like, damn,
oh,
I did
I did a
good.
good job.
Yeah.
That was worth it.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Then you know that
100%.
was worth it.
I love it. I love
100%.
it.
So.
So,
that's all she wrote.
all right, we're gonna take a look.
You're gonna
Enjoy,
take a look
please.
at
And-
it, please. I'm gonna-
And good, nobody's here.
Yeah,
I
you
like
gotta
when nobody's here.
Quiet.
Like
If you
that
need the
small-
music shut, I'm more than happy
No, it's
to.
okay. We
Whatever
like
you
it. Thank you.
Really
No,
enjoy it.
it's okay, actually, in this case.
Thank you, Austin.
No
Thank you
problem.
very
Thank
much.
you. See if you can find some of the stuff on the list.
Yeah, yeah. Look, see,
Then Ed
guys,
is
look.
looking for the,
It's the
looking for
Brooklyn's
the,
Home for the Holidays Easter Scavenger Hunt. A pink scarf. Pink scarf, hobby, horse, golden egg, flower pot, wheelbarrow, pitcher, green and white striped egg, kite, cracked egg, purple heart, green bonnet, purple butterfly, cabbage, and brown bunny.
and the brown bunny.
Here, you want to look at this? Hey,
Okay,
everybody
go
who
to
came
this.
in. I'm sorry if we didn't say
Everybody
hello.
who
Hi,
came
Josh.
in that we
Hi,
didn't
Virginia.
say hello to,
Who else?
we
Who
want to
else?
thank you guys
Paul,
for coming in. I see Steve
Steve.
Gonzalez in the
Happy
house.
Easter,
Paul
guys.
McDonough now.
All right, let me make
An
it a little.
HC teacher has
Yes,
joined us,
Virginia.
Miss Virginia. Thank you,
Let's
Jenny,
do
for
it
coming
live. So if you're just meeting with us, this is Austin's house, Brooklyn Home for the Holidays. Look, he has a beautiful tree. I never noticed it in the winter. You don't see the
You
flowers.
don't see the flowers.
So you
can't
don't
see
know.
the-
Don't you love the colors? Oh, look at that. That's like a white Christmas tree. All right, let me make it bigger again. That's
It's
like
a
a white
Christmas
Christmas tree,
Easter tree.
Easter decorated. It's
no
definitely,
bowling, no bowling ball rag on the list.
it's definitely not. Look at the tulip. Isn't that cute right there? Hop, hop. Hop, hop, hop. It's definitely not as big as Christmas or Easter. Not Easter, Halloween. Look at this pretty flower. Look at the flower made with the lights. And this is where we are, guys. You can also catch them on Facebook.
Yes, definitely.
There it is.
Facebook
If you'd like to make a
and
donation, you could do that as well. Oh, here's the wheelbarrow. Oh, look at the blue bunnies. Those are cute. There's the wheelbarrow. All right, guys, there's still a Santa right on the top there.
Santa Claus
probably
is
so
still making
hard.
an appearance.
It's probably so hard to get it down. He's just leaving it there with no lights. The lights on the top are pretty. Look at the lights on the top.
The Candyman.
Oh
And
my
if
goodness.
anyone wants
Wait.
a giant chocolate bunny,
Do you see? You guys probably can't see, but hi, Christian. Did anybody else have these things when you were younger? Wait, let me show you. Do you see the on the left and the right of the song? On the left and the right, there's like a bunny and a duck. Those are made out of like plastic. If you're my age, you would know what that is. It's like made out of plastic. We used to
Yes.
have them for Christmas.
we
Do you
always had
remember
them
that?
hanging up from the
Okay,
hanging
hold on.
the
Let me fix
in
this.
my house.
Oh, Sonia with a $4.99
Sonia
super
with a
chat. Thank you, Tina,
$4.99
for
super
wonderful
chat. Thank you.
experience. Oh, look at the picture of the little basket. I love it.
That's so cute.
Thank you so much, Sonia.
Sonia. We really do
Mwah.
appreciate
Thank you
it.
so much. We love you, girl. Thank you so much for your generosity.
I'm looking for
Oh,
a pink
look at
scarf.
this. Yeah, where's the pink scarf? Look how pretty this is right here, and I like the duck at the. Look at the duck with the what do you call it? The rain owl.
The raincoat.
Don't you love this song? This reminds me of when I was a child. That's why.
Hey, Josh Remington in the house.
Karina had them. She remembers. Remember them, Karina? And look at the window.
Thank you for joining us.
Look at the window. Look at the dolls. Animatronic dolls there in the window. It's all right. Look at that, guys. That's pretty. I hope I didn't say anything wrong about the other house. We've never been there before. I'm sure it's gorgeous. And yes, he's right. It's not to compare. It's just to enjoy everybody's talent. You know, Aunt?
Everybody has a different vision of, you know, what they want to do, right?
Yeah.
Say, Danette, I got to ask you a question.
Yeah.
Haven't we been here before?
Yeah.
Do you ever have a feeling of deja vu, Danette?
Huh? What?
Danette, haven't we been here before?
Yeah. What do you
Do you ever
mean?
have a feeling of deja vu?
Huh? What?
Say, Danette, haven't we been here before?
Yes.
You ever have a feeling of deja vu?
Huh? What? You're crazy.
I think we should get.
Okay, here we go. Look at this. There's the cabbage. Did you get the scarf yet?
I haven't spotted the scarf.
Oh, this
That
is
looks
so
really
cool over here, Aunt. So let me show the bottom and then I'll show the top. It's Peter Cottontail's Carrot Patch. Look, guys. Look how adorable that is. Cottontail Company Carrot Patch. Open daily.
Thank you, Sunshine.
Handpicked. All bunnies welcome. Look how pretty that
Coconut
is.
Telegraph in the house.
Hi,
Sunshine
Coconut, how are
NYC in the
you?
house. Thank you, Sunshine NYC says you guys are great, and thank
Thank
you very
you.
much.
Look
for
at this
saying
gigantic carrot, Aunt.
that. My God, it's a giant carrot.
And a blackbird.
Think about how much lentil soup Danette could make with this carrot.
Look at this. This is his favorite, he said. This is what he
giant
made.
mirepoix.
Look at the flowers and the clouds. Oh wow, that is really pretty.
Really
Oh, and he always plays this song. He plays this at Christmas too. Hi, Irina.
Thank you so much for joining us, guys. Truly appreciate it. 116 people in the house, and we want to thank
Look
you.
at the butterfly.
Please remember the thumbs. Put the thumbs up and share this video with someone you love. Maybe someone you don't love. Maybe a friend, maybe an enemy, maybe a frenemy.
Maybe if you share something positive, maybe
And
that'll
share a
get
little
through to
positive
them.
light.
Look at the
Share
horsey
something
the kid
positive.
is on.
And if you're not subscribed, please do. And join us on more of these little trips and excursions and more bits of deja vu.
Look
Right,
how,
Danette?
yes, look how pretty it is with the tree. I love the pink tree. Nathan. All right, let me make it wide. Here, come over here for a minute.
All right,
And then I'm gonna make it wide.
I'll get out of your way.
And then we'll do the whole thing. Look, this is what this side looks like. Wait, let me step up here. Let's see. Love you. Isn't that pretty? Wow. You're not going to see that anywhere else. You know why? Because Austin made that with his
Himself.
own imagination and his own talent. Look at that. Isn't that pretty?
Apple says she sees the kite. She says
Oh my
there's the
God,
kite.
Virginia, look what she said. What a wonderful world. We are all together this 4/13, then it is gone.
Thank you
I
so
love
much
that,
for
Virginia.
that sentiment. Thank you for that warm and sweet sentiment, Virginia.
Yes,
Every
thank
day
you,
is a
Virginia.
blessing.
Say that again.
I said thank you for that warm and sweet sentiment, Virginia. Every day is a blessing.
That's
And if you
right.
can spend it with someone you care about, what could be better than that?
And this song is not just on a commercial.
No, it's not just part of a commercial. Not just part of a commercial.
Oh my God, I really do like those emojis you created, Aunt. They're amazing. Aunt, did you see the scarf anywhere?
Pretty good. Apple said she saw
Is the scarf in the front? She saw the...
kite on there.
Yeah, there's a kite. Where did she see the kite?
There were kites in there.
Oh, there's the scarf right there.
You see the scarf?
Yeah, right there, look. Right there, you see the scarf on the bunny with the glasses. You see it?
Oh yeah, that's a pink
Right there
scarf.
on the left.
Pink. Is that a pink scarf?
It's yellow, but it's got pink trim. All right, let me get back to what I was doing. All right, I think we have to move on, Aunt. Oh my goodness, look at that thin bunny. It's so look at that thin bunny right there.
We went over 100 likes, George says.
Oh,
100
nice.
thumbs up. Yes, the 100 thumbs up, and we really appreciate that, guys. 128 people in the house. Thank you so much. Let's see if we can get to 125 likes. Let's
Guys,
get
if you can come out here, look at this tree.
If you're in the New York area, you can come out
Look
here
at this
and
tree.
check this out up until Easter. The Easter Bunny is going to be here on
Yes, the Easter Bunny is going to be here on Easter Sunday, April 20th. Okay, Anthony, I think we're going to need to move along. What do you think?
Thank you so much. We have a new subscriber.
Oh, we have a new subscriber.
Say hi to 1961 Metro
1961.
Retro Mike. Rather.
Retro Mike.
Retro Mike.
Hi, Retro Mike. Thank you for subscribing. Wow. Look at this house. It's gorgeous. Austin, you did a fabulous job. We love coming here. You're an amazing human being. Thank you for doing this for the kids, for the adults, for everyone
For everybody that has a good time.
to enjoy.
That enjoys. I always like the window.
I always like the window too. Okay, Anthony, you gonna get in?
I'm gonna get in.
Dun 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 dun.
Yes, it's not just a commercial. Don't time anyone up.
Oh yeah, let me not time anyone out. 135 people. Thank you so much for being here. We're gonna go on to the next house.
Next destination.
Come along with us. And after Anthony settles in, I'm gonna hand you this and I'm gonna be right back. Okay, Anthony? I want to just say thank you to Austin. Okay?
Perfect.
I'll be right back. Okay, buddy?
Give me that.
Oh, let me put this in
All right.
the cup. All right, I'll be right back.
Thank you so much. All right. Fling that there. All right, guys. Let's see now. Hey, here I am. As you can see, I'm wearing my peeps. The wearing of the peep. Let's see. Where's the light? Is there a light in here? And that doesn't help. We don't need a light. We don't need no stinking lights. Oh, well, this is beautiful. No one here decorates their houses for Easter. This is amazing, says Jennifer. Jennifer, thank you so much. It's hard to find. Not as many people obviously do much of a big deal revolving around Easter as a holiday. So it's a little tougher to find. But around here, you can still find some people. And Austin does an amazing job, as always. We've got Saturn V in the house. Saturn V, off like a rocket, saying hi. Great to meet you, Saturn V. Good to see you. Saturn V taking off for the moon and beyond. Great to see you, Saturn V or Saturn 5. I wonder, is it Saturn V or Saturn 5? Discuss amongst yourselves. Joan Fitz in the house. How you doing? It is a cool neighborhood. Thank you so much. We came to get down and jump around. Jump up like rabbits. That's right, Saturn. Let's see, Sonia. Those are. If I do say so, my Saturn is my homegirl, says Apple. Well, it's great to meet you. V for Vanessa. Hey, that's V for Vanessa, and it is great to meet you. Can I ask a question? You may indeed, Retro Mike. You may ask a question. Let's see, depends on the mood. Pleasant stream. Thank you so much for saying that, Lori and Anthony. Thank you, Lori. Let's see, Uranus 3 in the house. Paul McDonough. Paul McDonough. George giving you a wave. Hello, teacher. George is giving away. I'm waiting for my question. Joan Fitz, always good to see you. Good to see a Bronxite in the house. Dun, 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 dun. Ask away, says Sonia J. George, member 1 year. George is an amazing member of the channel. George is an amazing member of our channel, of course. Let's see. So, like, 126 people in the chat. We're so grateful to all you guys for joining us. We're grateful to all the viewers, all the subscribers, all the members of the channel. We really appreciate all of you guys, one and all. We appreciate the live watchers and the people who watch the replays. I was wondering where Danette got those cute Ziploc bags from that she was putting the Easter bark in on the last video.
Anthony,
That's a good question, actually. Stylish Bunny in the house. How you doing, Stylish?
While you're driving?
Yeah, couldn't hurt.
Here, just
Hold that. Danette would know the answer to that one.
What question?
Retro Mike asked where you got those cute the Ziplocs that you put the bark in on the last video, and that you also, Danette also gave Austin a chocolate gift in one of those bags. The cute Ziplocs with the handles, right?
That was on Amazon.
Danette found them on Amazon.
What was the other question?
That was it. That was the one.
Yeah,
where you got the
cute
Ziplocs.
because it's like it stays closed better.
And we got Stylish Bunny in the house. Good to see you, Stylish.
Good to see you.
We appreciate you coming by. Anthony wants to know where Danette got the little bags for the treat. Yes, yeah,
Amazon.com.
That was on Amazon.com.
It's pretty much where I get most things nowadays.
Okay, and we have we have another person in the chat who's Saturn V.
Hi, Saturn.
Who's Apple's homegirl.
Hi, Apple's homegirl. If you're
Apple's
her homegirl, you're now
V
our
for Vanessa.
V for Vanessa. What?
As
What did you
opposed
mean?
V for Vanessa, because I asked, is that Saturn V or Saturn 5? I thought it might have been a Roman numeral.
Okay,
I'm going to let Danette hold the gimbal for a sec.
So I just want to read this, okay? So yeah, you could go in.
I'm going to...
All right, so I'm just going to give you some information. We've never been to this house before.
Not this place, the next place.
Not this place. We've always been here. He invites us. But to the next place, it's called the 79th Street Holiday House, right? So I'm going to read it to you, all right? The 79th Street Holiday House is a beloved Bay Ridge, Brooklyn residence renowned for its extravagant holiday decorations, located at 635 79th Street. This house has been a holiday staple since 1989 when Roy Jensen first began decorating the property. Today, the house boasts an impressive display of over 50,000 lights and hundreds of decorations, making it a must-see destination during the holiday season. The Jensen family, including Roy's daughters, Christina and Juliana, worked tirelessly to create an enchanting display that showcases their creativity and holiday spirit. So it's a family affair, right?
It's a family
Throughout
affair.
the year, the house is decorated for various holidays, including Christmas, Halloween, and Easter, making it a popular attraction for locals and visitors alike. I have to say, I have seen it for Valentine's Day. Oh, thank you, Lisa. How you doing, Lisa? I didn't know you were here. So I was going to say
Lisa
that.
UK girl?
Yes, Lisa UK girl.
How you doing, Lisa?
I have seen the Valentine's one where it's all pink, and I have to say, I kind of like that one. The Christmas one is nice as well, but I really like the pink one.
It was super pink.
Retro Mike, great comment. What did he say? Saturn V. I'm seeing people. Hi, Jennifer. How are you?
Jennifer
always has the cutest accessories. I got this from New Hampshire, see? The Keller House.
Yes.
Actually, I'm wearing things from different places today. That's the Keller House. This is
Yeah,
from
she's
the
got
Nordic
some
Rhode
things
Islanders.
with
Hold
different
on,
places.
Show it. Show it to me. Look, the Nordic.
That's the Nordic for all our Rhode Island friends.
Wait, hold on. Let me show you. And coincidentally, Anthony's sweater is also
My sweater is also a Nordic one, if you look close.
Okay, so this is,
I'm also wearing my Nordic
635 79th Street. Okay, let me put that in.
accoutrement. My Nordic sweater.
Anthony, that was a real treat for him to talk to us that long, right? Because I know he's working.
Yes. It was very nice. It was very nice. Very nice indeed.
Okay,
I want to see what someone said.
Let's go. Let's get out of here. And we could talk for a little while. Anthony's going to tell you some weird comments, probably. Or weird things.
Am I? I wonder if I will.
What time is it? 8:30?
I love your channel, says Retro Mike. We really appreciate you saying that. We appreciate all the great folks. That's good. That great folks I've seen here, says Saturn.
Oh, Saturn.
We really
you
appreciate
have no
that.
Idea.
Skull Vikings, how you doing?
Saturn, we have like I'm not just saying
straight ahead. Straight ahead.
Oh no,
I'm not sure. Actually, I'm not sure which way we're supposed to go.
To make a left. We have one of the nicest. I'm going to say the best. I know everybody says that, but our chat.
Everybody does say that, but
people. The people in our chat are such nice people, and
well, you stop. Oh, you didn't stop.
Do you want me to stop?
No, it's all right. I'll try and I'll keep tapping the thing to turn it around
Anthony,
to face the street.
Maybe I am going the wrong way, but I was following what it said.
Give me one sec, guys. I'm gonna.
Oh no!
The stupid screen, the touch screen. I can't.
Anthony, we're at a light. Go
I know.
Now.
Now it's better.
Okay, there you go.
Thank you guys for bearing with me.
So what did I miss? Anything?
I love being around the city with the net. The net says Saturn.
Anthony.
I've watched many videos. I love being around the city with the net. I found you guys at the Easter parade. I've been around a year this Easter,
goodness,
says Finzi. Finzi too found us at the Easter parade, so it goes back to the Easter parade.
For a moment. I have to, because I see a Boston market.
Wait a minute.
And it looks open. And I'm not that we want any. Is Wolfie around?
Is Wolfgang around?
Does anybody see a wolf in this chat?
Is it a Boston market that still exists?
Oh my God, does it exist?
It looks like it's still open.
Ant, it's open.
What the hell is going on here?
There's a girl in there.
Global positive energy. How you doing? Rotisserie chicken. Look, it's a Boston market.
God.
How is it possible? One still exists.
There's no thing. Look, it's got an A reading. A guy came out of the bathroom, and there's no closure on the door.
And
remember when they said there was like 3 left?
There's no padlocks.
This is the only one.
Apple Martini not liking it.
No, you don't understand. We told the whole story about it.
Ew, run away, says Apple.
Yes, exactly.
We're going to run away.
This isn't making sense. Now it says go, so I'm going back to Ralph Avenue. Okay.
It's kind of like weird. You got to go in a direction and then wait and see.
No, I mean, I think we got to go back this way. Anyway, Anthony, Wolfgang Productions, who's another channel, had told us, is there any, this is like a year and a half ago. Is there any Boston markets by you in Queens? Because in the Bronx, they're all closing.
Well, then we're all closed in the Bronx.
We were like, what is she talking
about?
In
Queens,
they're not
too.
Closing. We were like, what is she talking about? This one's open, that one. But we had not been to the Bronx in a while at the time. And then all of a sudden, we went to the Bronx, and we're like, wait a minute, she's right. They're closing, like there's none left.
They're closing all over the place.
And then we went to Bay Plaza one day, and this woman was trying to get in, and they closed the door behind her, and there's this big, like, closure. Like, well, you tell the story. You're better at it.
They have them padlocked. And we discovered that they're padlocking them all over the United States, all over the country, all over the world.
She's like, what do you mean you're closing?
What do you mean they're closed? Because they're closed all over. Because
looked it up.
the CEO of the joint was like...
Well, after that, you looked it up.
I did. I looked it up, and I found out they were all closing.
Right.
That there's only like 2 or 3 left in the whole country.
And what did it say? You told
they
the
don't.
Whole story.
Yeah, I told the whole story about how the CEO is basically he never pays the workers. He never pays his bills. When they run out of chicken, they just close the doors.
Were mean. They didn't treat the customers
right. They couldn't get. They don't pay the landlord.
Right. Oh my God, it was ridiculous.
They never pay the landlord. They never pay the bills.
And then they said there was like maybe 3 left.
Dutch, how you doing?
Hi, Dutch
I saw someone say hello to Dutch. I know he's in the chat.
Did you see us talking to Austin, and we mentioned you, and he mentioned you because we know you always go there to Austin's house.
Yes, the horrible CEO, says Apple. Yes.
Yes. So what happened was, we heard that there was like 3 left, and that was like a year ago. So we thought, well, by now we see all the Boston markets that are closed, and I cannot believe that one is open. I cannot
barely
even
believe
know
my
it's there.
eyes that exists.
So if you want your roast chicken, go to that
You
one.
want a rotisserie
Ralph
chicken? There's
Avenue.
still one over there.
Over there.
Over there in this part of Brooklyn.
I still can't get over that.
There's still
Avenue
one
J
on
and
this
Ralph
part of
Avenue,
Brooklyn.
by Austin's house. Oh my
Right by
God.
Austin's
What is
house.
everybody saying?
By
One?
Avenue J.
We're going to 79th Street House. I know that Dutch has been there before. I've seen him go live there, walk there.
Yes.
But we have never been there before.
We've never been. We never visited. I mean, we've been in the vicinity, but we never quite made it there.
Yeah.
Yeah, says
Yeah.
Fawn Marie. She's Arena. I don't think I said hello to
Hi,
Arena. How you doing? And welcome
Happy
aboard. So
Easter.
happy Easter. Happy Easter. Here is a hat that will light.
Yeah, what I was
Happy
saying is I'm gonna use the same
Happy
hat, but I
Easter.
might add some stuff to it. But my outfit will be different.
Yeah, Danette's outfit is going to be different.
Well, every year
The
it's
hat,
different.
yeah, that's going to be different. The hat might be very similar to last year's, and my getup is going to be somewhat different.
Yep.
There was a joint called the Brooklyn Zoo we just drove past.
There's a Brooklyn Diner and a
The
Fontana's
Brooklyn
Pizza.
Diner.
And a Fontana's Pizza.
Fontana's Pizza.
Looks
That's
nice
an
in there.
interesting name.
Anyway, I couldn't believe that we
Oh, my
saw at
goodness.
Boston Market. I was like, I
Hey,
forgot
look
what
who's
we
in the
were
chat.
talking
It's
about.
Lisa Lance. How you doing,
Hi,
Lisa?
Lisa. How
We were
are
just
you?
talking about you the other
Yeah,
day.
we were. How are you?
I hope everything's okay with you.
Happy
How you doing?
Easter.
Happy Easter. Thank you for stopping by, Lisa Lance. So now we got a second Lisa in the chat. And Heather's been with us, and we always like seeing Heather.
Yes.
Heather's been hanging with us
Heather's
tonight.
a great friend, yes.
Heather's a great friend. Are you two going to church on Sunday in your fancy hats? Is that in that
Well,
beautiful
we will be
cathedral?
going
Says
to
Jennifer.
inside the church,
We
but
will
not to
be
mass.
visiting. We won't be going to the mass there, but we will be visiting the
Yes,
church.
we always go into St.
St. Pat's on.
So if you want to see the
on
inside of St. Patrick's
that day.
Cathedral, yes, we will be showing it.
we will be showing it definitely. Hey, Marty in the house. How you doing, Marty? And I think I said hello to Stylish Bunny. It's always good to see Stylish Bunny. Stylish Bunny, I'm sure we'll have her be styling. Will you be Easter bonneting it and being stylish? Actually, that's a good question. Who's going to get their bonnets out on Easter Sunday? Even if you're not going to parade. Apple Martini,
NYC.
definitely. NYC, she is.
Apple Martini. Another Mr. Softy. We just passed two
Mr.
Mr.
Softy. It's
Now,
that time
see,
of the
that
year.
could have been content. How many Mr.
I'm wearing a
Softies
ski
did we
hat
pass?
and Mr. Softies all over the place. Right, Danette?
Yes, right.
Right, Danette?
Right. So what's everybody's plans for Easter? Is anybody cooking? Is anybody celebrating? Is anybody
If I wake
staying
up on
home?
time on Easter, says Apple.
Apple. Oh, because you're going to a concert. Who are you going to see the day before? I don't remember what you said. Did you say who you were seeing?
I'm not sure. I don't remember exactly. Ooh, Mr. Softy says Saturn. And let's see. They put too much stuff in the poultry. I got a packet of chicken thighs
I
that
don't
look like
like
the
it
size
either.
of human ankles.
Listen, I don't like Boston Market. I think their food is horrible. I don't think it's good for you. I think it's loaded with salt. But
Hey,
that's
look, it's
me.
May Ace in the chat. How
Hi,
you doing, May?
Happy Easter.
Happy Easter. Happy holidays, one and all. We're gonna try and let's. All right, so like we got 22 minutes to get where we're going.
I'm gonna be there in 22 minutes.
We're gonna be
I
there in
can't wait to
22
see it.
minutes. We give you 22. Give us 22 minutes, and we give you the world.
Easter.
Here goes the chat. The signal's going down. Now it's going back up
Flatbush
again.
Avenue.
Thank you guys for dropping in with us and staying a while.
Ooh, Flatbush Avenue.
Flatbush Avenue here.
That's why
Next
you're
time
not
you go to
supposed
Johnny's
to
Reef on
go
City
through-
Island, let
that?
me and Apple know. I would love to join. That's Saturday.
Oh, sure.
You bet. We will tell you. Next
Absolutely.
time we go out there, we'll give you guys a give you guys a shout
We
out.
could go to Dan's.
You gotta stop and dance. Stop and
parents'
dance.
house.
George is an atheist. He doesn't celebrate the Easter holidays. And Finzi is making her Easter breads on Friday. She's doing the Easter breads.
Finzi, you
Doing
make
the
that?
Easter breads.
Wait, now you make the one with the Easter egg in it, like where it braids.
Yes.
I always remember Virginia saying how easy it is to make.
Freddie's gonna be nursing a hangover on Easter Sunday.
Wait a minute, how do you know that already? Where you going Saturday night, Freddie?
I plan to eat a lot and watch a parade, says Lisa UK girl.
Lisa, what are you eating?
Jennifer does a big turkey dinner with mashed potatoes and
nice.
stuffing.
Look
And
at that
the
jerk.
trimmings.
Look at that jerk. That guy's a jerk. He just went through a red light. Did
That was
you
a
see
jerk.
That?
And
So you
also an
just put
Easter egg
people's
cut around
lives
noon
in
for our
jeopardy.
granddaughter. We had a
Idiots.
lot of eggs with toys and
nice.
candles inside. That's
Oh, I
Jennifer.
love it. Jennifer, I
Be
love it.
And look who just arrived.
Is it George?
Out of
Joey? I mean, Joseph?
the clean blue yonder.
Is it Joe?
It's Joe Taylor.
Joe Taylor.
Joseph Taylor, who was there for the first Easter.
Shut up, man.
Joseph!
Happy Easter.
Woot woot! We're passing Happy Easter. Happy Easter.
Oh my God.
Be careful out there. Yeah, they're driving like crazy
King's
people.
Plaza. Oh, we always get a bad
Oh, my
signal
God.
here, Aunt.
You're passing by King, but right
Oh,
now the
no.
signal's really
Oh,
good.
thank God.
Just don't stop at any
One
lights,
time we came
which
here
she's
and it was
about to
over.
do.
Is it okay?
Hopefully,
Anthony? Is it okay?
right
Watch
now
the
it's
number.
okay. Right now it's
Watch
very
the
good.
number. Oh God, this is like Death Valley.
It was
over
when
here.
we drove through. We
No,
stopped
we were
at that
this
light
We were at
down
this
there.
light. Oh my God! So when it turns green, it should stay green. I'll pass right through it. Don't leave, guys. We're not going
Only
anywhere.
that thing's good. 115 people in the house. If you're not subscribed, please subscribe.
Oh my God! Please don't lose the signal. This is so.
Smells like
annoying.
somebody's barbecuing something out around
Oh,
here.
I could go for some barbecue chicken right now.
All this talk about chicken.
I'm starting to get hungry again. We
All
ate
this
a long
talk about
time ago.
chicken. Joseph Taylor in the house. Joseph.
Hot dog.
Hot dog. Ian Malillo in the house.
Hi,
Another
Ian.
friend
How
from
you
the Bronx.
been?
How you doing, Ian?
Happy Easter.
Happy Easter. Happy Easter.
So what else? Is anybody else saying what they're eating on
Anybody else
Easter?
saying?
Does
Well, I
anybody
don't. I
celebrate?
think it. I
Does
think it
anybody
says it
celebrate
all.
Passover?
Jennifer's
What do
got
you
a
have?
full turkey dinner. I think
any-
that says it all.
Oh,
Ambrose
yeah.
Chamberbot.
Hi,
How you doing,
Ambrose.
Ambrose?
Oh my God, we're passing King's
We're
Plaza. Is it
King's
okay?
Plaza.
Is it
It's
okay?
at 6,000 right
faster?
now, so
Oh,
it's
that was luck. We were lucky.
it's
today.
looking good.
Aunt, there's a lot of furniture stores.
I'm telling
here.
you,
Maybe that's
that
where
night
come
we were
and have to
here
do-
when that thing went
Oh,
down.
it
We were
died.
it died. We
was
were
the
also
death ray.
there was also a cop next to us on the street,
Well, what does that
and I
have
think
to do with it?
I think their radios killed us.
Radio killed. Wait, how's it go?
Video killed the radio star. Video
Speaking
killed
of radio,
the
does anybody
radio
else in
star.
the chat like TV
In
on the
my
radio? They were great in concert. We saw them a few times. They were
Oh,
bang.
TV on the radio?
Oh
I haven't
my
seen that.
God, Anthony!
What are we looking
Look at the pink moon!
Oh, yeah, I
Oh
can't
my
see
God,
it.
it's gorgeous!
I can't see it from here.
Holy mackerel!
What am I looking at?
It's so low. They're not going to be able to see it. We're going to have to show it to them some point tonight.
We're gonna have to
Oh
stop
my
somewhere
God,
and show
I
a
just
pink
saw it.
moon.
It's on the left-hand side over there, but it's low.
There's a pink
Oh
moon.
my
Well, it's
God.
probably gonna get
Joseph,
higher.
do you see your
Joseph,
pink moon?
what about the pink
He always
moon?
tells us about the moon. Joe, do you see the pink moon outside your window? He has like a balcony. Joe. Oh my God, it's huge and it's gorgeous. Am I getting off here?
I don't know. Yeah.
Look at it over there. It's very small, but it's there. Do you see it?
Oh yeah, I can just see it, but barely.
Oh my God.
Barely. There is a pink
God.
moon.
It
It's a
really is pink.
Where? Wow.
Oh,
It
we're
is
gonna
there.
have to
It's
show
very
it.
hard
We're gonna have to
see.
show it before
It's
we end
probably
the
gonna be rising
Oh my
throughout the
God.
night. Right
I
now,
didn't
it's
think we
very
were gonna
low on the
see it.
horizon.
because it was so foggy.
Looks
for
like the
past
Belt
few
Parkway.
days.
Dutch was wondering where we were. Looks like the Belt Parkway.
Yeah, we're on the
This
Belt-
is the Belt
yes.
Parkway.
Look, it's to the left. You can't see it. There won't be
You
able
can't
to
see it.
Okay, wait,
if
we're
I
gonna
turn,
have to show it.
you can't do it in a car. You have to do it on foot.
All right. Well, when we show, we're on the Belt Parkway going to Bay Ridge. Going
Just
to
past my
79.
favorite seafood place, says Dutch.
What is it
the
called?
place I just
What
saw
recommendations?
seafood. I just saw the sound.
What do
What's
you
the
get
name?
there
What's
that's
the
the
name of
best?
the place?
What do you
And what do
get?
you get when you go. Joe Taylor, woot woot. I didn't see you come in, says Joe.
Wait, Joe, did you see the moon?
Battle of the Network Joes.
Joseph Taylor, do you see the pink moon? Is he answering?
Joe
He's probably
did
watching
not
something
answer. He's
else
probably
right now.
watching something else. He probably switched to another channel.
He muted us. He doesn't always
He
like to
muted
hear my
us.
voice. It's true, he doesn't.
He switched to another channel. Nick Drake, Pink Moon. I think it's the place called East? No, it can't be. Someone
now
said
I've gotta go
East
back and look.
was the name. We'll have to figure it out. We'll figure it out. Dutch, if you see this, what was the name of the restaurant? Because even
what
if
do
I
you
don't
get
see it
there?
now, I'll see it later.
Yeah,
Because
then I
Jeanette
wanna know
always
what to
reads
order.
Jeanette always reads these chats back.
I love
When they come up.
recommendations. You know we're foodies. We like recommendations.
We like the recommendations. Follow us on Instagram, like George says.
Yeah, do your cartoons, your
Yeah.
commercial. Just like, subscribe.
Remember, please like, subscribe,
email, whatever.
share. Share it with somebody you like. Share it with your loved ones. Share it with your enemies.
Share it with your dog and your cat.
If there's somebody you really want to annoy, share our channel with them. Just don't tell them these guys are really nice. They're just like what you would like.
Actually, we are like in real life.
And please give thumbs up. We are very much the way we are in real life.
That's
and
true.
Please give us those thumbs up. 122 in the house. And if you haven't subscribed, think about subscribing
I remember
and
when we saw Marie
join.
G.
And don't forget to click that notification bell. Select the drop-down menu. Click all, so you never miss a notification. And remember, unless your devices are also allowing notifications, you won't get them. Nick's Lobster House on Flatbush.
What is it called?
Says,
Nick's Lobster
Nick's
House?
Lobster House on Flatbush,
Oh.
says Dutch Mars.
Okay,
We
what
are
do you
gonna
get
check
that's
that out.
good?
What do you
recommend?
like to get there? What do you like to get?
What's like the thing you have to order?
You like lobster?
Soup?
Or is the clam
it
chowder the way to go?
Non-lobster?
Is it a place you'd rather get the no lobster?
Dutch, have you ever been to City Island in the Bronx?
Thank you, Senator.
To Johnny's Reef? And if you haven't,
If you haven't,
if you like fried food, that's where you
if you
have
like
to go.
fried fish, head over to City Island.
To Johnny's
I love
Reef.
getting my lobster tail at Nick's Lobster House. That's what Dutch likes to go for.
Nice.
Likes to go for the lobster tail. Sounds good.
Now we gotta go.
I liked the look of the place when we passed it. So I saw it in the distance, but then it was I just
I
saw
have
a
a big
couple of
mouth.
folks come in. Wicked Twisted came in,
Wicked, how
and I
are you?
also saw
Happy
Mama C's
Easter.
Fall. Happy
Hi, Mama.
Easter! Hi, Happy Easter! The best tartar sauce at Johnny's. They do have that great
Oh my
tartar
God,
sauce.
it's to
That's
die
Apple.
for.
Apple also agrees on that one. Apple said that. How's the tartar? The tartar's got to be
is
good.
the best
The
tartar in
tartar's
the
really
world.
delicious.
That is the same tartar sauce recipe they've been making since I was a little girl. Speaking of little girl, when I was a kid, my parents used to take us to Brooklyn. I think it was, I don't know what the street is. Maybe Emmons Avenue? I'm not sure. Aren't we just at Emmons? I'm not sure.
I don't know if we were at Emmons. I don't think so.
We used to go to where the seashore, not the seashore, what is it called? See, I can't even tell the story because I don't remember what anything's called.
What?
In
What do you
Brooklyn,
mean?
we used to go to where
Coney Island?
No, we went to Coney Island too, but this is a different spot. We used to go to
Oh, you're talking about Sheepshead Bay.
Sheepshead Bay. That's it, where the water.
Then it
is,
doesn't
where
remember the names of things.
I am so bad with names. Where the boats used to come in, and my grandfather used to, years and years and years ago, before I was born, my grandfather used to drive the truck, and he would deliver
Yeah, we'd pick up the seafood from there.
No,
or make the deliveries to Lundy's or something, I guess.
It wasn't seafood. He would deliver the napkins, and it was all cloth napkins for the tables, and the napkins weren't paper napkins. They were the
Dutch
cloth
hasn't been to
napkins.
City Island in a long while. Fantastic food.
Oh,
He's
nice.
says.
But he's been there. Okay.
Oh, so he used to deliver the napkins and
yes, he
things
used to.
like that.
He used to deliver the laundry, I should say.
The laundry,
like the tablecloths, the napkins,
tablecloths,
all of that.
the
Right.
kitchen
And
outfits,
my
like the chef
father,
outfits.
as a child, they lived in Harlem. They lived in East 104. What was it? East 114th
Street.
Wherever Joe Rayos is.
114th
Yeah.
Street, Joe Rayos land.
Pleasant Avenue.
Pleasant Avenue.
So my grandfather, when he was growing up, used to deliver to Sheep's Head Bay, and
How you doing, Dutch? She's waving from Coney Island.
anyway, so when we were little, my father took us there, and I don't know, was it called Lundy's? There was a restaurant there.
Yeah, Lundy's.
That I will never forget. It was the most gigantic restaurant.
That's the place.
It was huge. And the memories I have there, I have a lot of good memories, but those memories are some of the best memories of my life. Of going there, the trek to Sheep's Head Bay, the people that worked there. I was a little girl, the way they treated us, the thousands of people, it seemed, that were in that restaurant, just walking around Sheep's Head Bay. Of course, I have those same absolute beautiful memories at Coney Island, at Nathan's, and then when I got a little bit older at Totono's, and just the memories of Coney Island.
My memories of that of your grandfather, the story of your grandfather working at Lundy's. My memory is the memory of your mother complaining to your father that he lived like a rich person because he used to eat steaks and lobster, and your father would say which is apparently only because Danette's father's father, her grandfather, would get, like, when he delivered the linens to the restaurant, sometimes they'd tip him with steak.
Lobster tails.
His tip, they wouldn't slip him a 20.
No,
they
gave
tipped
him
him with
food,
steak.
and then he would take it home.
They tipped him with lobster tails, guys. They tipped him with lobster.
Yes, and then my mother was a family of 9. There was 9 children.
So they couldn't get tipped enough lobster. They couldn't afford that.
My mother said
so
they shared
the
an
mother would
orange
say they shared an orange among the 9 of them.
Suck on the rock.
And like her father would then tell his wife, her mother. Her father would tell his wife, her mother. He'd say, "But you guys were rich. You owned a house." She'd say, "We weren't rich. We were sharing an orange. You were eating lobster tails and having T-bone steaks."
Yeah, that's true. You lived in a house. Meanwhile, my uncle and my uncle built the house.
You guys are eating T-bone steaks. We were sharing an orange.
Is it so good, the signal?
Yeah, sure, it's fine.
My family stories are crazy. That's all I have to say.
It's always with the crazy stories. You got tipped. You never know anybody was tipped with lobster.
I know. My father tells
Anthony,
the story.
how's the vinyl you picked up? I still haven't played it yet. I
he's
gotta
like a
play.
vinyl
I can't
virgin.
get
He
to the.
doesn't
I
wanna-
can't. No, you know what it is.
Munchkin
I
takes
can't get to the
over.
Victrola. Then that has too much Munchkin stuff in front of the Victrola, and I can't get to the record player.
No, we haven't played it also because we've been busy.
You gotta turn here.
I know, Anthony. Where am I going? Straight ahead?
I don't know. It didn't
Says
seem
do not
like you were
answer.
slowing down.
What are you talking about?
It didn't seem like you were
Anthony,
slowing down.
this reminds me of going to see the Dyker Heights houses.
Well, it's near Dyker Heights.
Does anybody else?
Ian Melillo just said Dyker Heights.
That's right.
Yeah,
This
it's
is
near
usually
Dyker
where I
Heights.
get a ticket.
They tip him with steak and lobster. Yeah, he flips the guy instead of flipping the guy like a silver dollar or a 20. He flips a steak up in the air, and your grandfather catches it, throws it in a bag, and brings it home.
You don't know my father. My father is the type of person. As a kid, when he was a kid, he used to walk. He lived 3 houses away from Benjamin Franklin, which is now called, I forgot the name of the school now. They changed the name.
I used to play that game too, Finzi. I never met anyone else who played that game. My mother and I would play Pokino. Danette said to me once, what the hell is Pokino?
I still don't know what the hell that is.
You're the only other person I've ever seen other than me use the word Pokino. She just wrote Pokino, and we used after dinner we'd play after dinner and dessert we'd play Pokino.
Anyway,
the cat is a record breaker is right.
My father lived 3.
I can't get to the
What's this?
Victrola because there's too much cat stuff in front of it. And Danette won't let me walk there unless
No.
I take my shoes
You have
off.
to take your shoes off to walk on her. Bed.
Precious freaking
We're
cat
not
bed.
using our dirty shoes to walk on her bed.
cat
that she
rug.
lays on.
HC 45s. That's a lot of 45s.
Wow. Wow. Did you guys ever go there before, Apple? Did you ever go? I don't know if you've ever been there before.
Go north on 14th to about 80th Street, said Dutch. I don't know what that...
North. Wait, say that again, Anthony. Read that again.
Go north on 14th Street to about 80th Street. I don't know what that...
didn't get
From
there
where
yet,
we are?
right?
I'm not sure. Yeah,
Right
no.
now it's saying to get on 7th Avenue.
Right now it says, yeah, turn onto 7th Avenue. In 25 feet.
There's only one way to go, to the right.
Yeah,
Because that's the
I
hospital.
think that's it. Yes. 17th Avenue.
I don't know
Hey,
if you
Angelo
know
E.
this.
The
Hi,
traffic is
Angelo.
really light,
Dutch,
says
I
Angelo.
know you don't know this about us, but we've been here before in the past, going to see the Christmas lights, and we've been hot messes. We don't know which way
We've
we're
been
going.
hot messes. We get.
Jeanette had to go to the bathroom and was
Don't
in
they
pain.
play Pokino on The Price is Right? That one I'm
That's
not sure.
different, isn't it? Maybe. I'm not good at directions.
No, I think it's Plinko.
Plinko.
I thought they played Plinko.
What was I
Angelo E,
saying?
how
I was
you
talking
doing?
about something
Where are we driving to? We're driving to the
He said to go to
Bay
80th,
Ridge
but this says
house.
to make a left at 92nd.
All right, let's try here.
Right here? Okay.
Yeah, I guess.
All right, we'll try.
I don't
Just
know.
go here.
I don't know nothing.
I told
I'm
you
afraid
I'm
of
good
getting
at
lost.
this.
Yeah, we've been hot mess every time we come to Dyker Heights.
Oh my
it's
God.
like a,
and then,
it's like a,
and then we
it's
got
like a
people saying,
nightmare.
how could you not, what is it, Holla? Holla's always up my butt saying, how could you get lost? You live in Queens where everything goes up and everything goes down.
Everything goes down.
And I'm
No,
like,
it's a little.
I don't know. I just
anywhere
I
you
can't-
haven't been
I don't know. There's something
is
about
new.
Dyker
Brett
Heights that
Stone, how you
confuses me.
doing?
Hi, Brett. I think it's just because whenever
Yep.
we come at Christmas
You're taking
time,
the better approach, says
am? Oh, I
Dutch.
think I lost it.
Yes, and then that
I
went
did.
past the
I went
turn.
past- all
We
right,
keep
Fort
going. We
Hamilton.
paying at turn at
See
Fort
what
Hamilton.
I mean? See what I mean, Dutch? I'm a mess.
Because
I can't
Danette is
keep
supposed to
track.
look at the directions, but she doesn't.
Happy Easter.
Straight on 7.
Fort Hamilton.
Happy Easter.
All right, we're not far away now.
Danette is.
I'm a numbskullhead. This is why we're geniuses. Geniuses
Oh,
like
my
ourselves
gosh.
mess up every minute. Oh, we're only 5 minutes
Passing
away.
poly prep. We did.
We did. Oh, we're not that far away. We're 5 minutes away. Okay.
I can't wait. I can't wait for our next stop.
I was saying
off.
something and I forgot.
Well, I don't know. Anyway, but you know, there was it's tough to talk when we're talking about getting tipped with steak. They stayed straight up. 7th, we're here. We're gonna make a turn right here.
I'm so excited. This house is so
Hawaii
nice.
Poke 1 across the street, whatever that. It's a poke bowl place.
Okay.
I thought you were gonna go to L&B Spumoni. Well, there's never a bad reason to a trip to
except you have
Spumoni.
to-
It's
let
not a
me
bad-
ask
but if you're
Dutch.
getting a whole
Hold
pie,
on, Dutch
you
is
got
a
to ask for a
Brooklynite.
non-Frank
No,
Frankenstein
that isn't what I
pie.
was going to ask. What I was going to ask is, Dutch, when you eat L&B, do you ask them to heat it up? Because it's never hot.
They never heat it
I
up.
personally need to have hot pizza or cold pizza. I
Danette
can't
is a
have room
stickler.
temperature.
She can't
I
have
a
it in
pain the
between.
ass.
She can't do it.
I
I was
need
on
hot
Top Chat.
pizza.
Said Apple. You got
What did she
Danette
say?
is a. I love their pizza. Says Finzi. Apple says I was on Top Chat.
What does that mean?
She puts like when she Top Chat when you're
What about
only
it?
seeing like some of the things
I
instead of
wanted
full
to know if
chat.
she's ever been there before.
Good approach. Good approach,
What's a good
says
approach?
Dutch. I don't know if the
Oh.
good approach is about the pizza or the good approach
But
is
where
about where
we're
we are.
going? Do you ask for the pizza to be heated?
Oh, do you ask for the pizza to be
Wait, it's
heated?
telling us to go on a highway. And we're
No,
only 3 minutes away?
it's just.
Oh, just to
yeah.
make that turn? All right.
Yeah, I think it might be saying to
Getting
go on the highway.
lost.
We're gonna get lost in a minute, but it says 3 minutes,
I know.
so it can't be that
Are
far.
we getting on the highway? I'm so confused.
Yeah, it's the puzzle pizza.
Oh my God, 3 minutes on a highway? Are we getting on? Okay, we're getting
We're
off.
getting on or getting off.
What's a puzzle pizza? Yeah, you don't
Usually
get a
we
full
get
pizza.
lost here, in Dyke
I'll
Heights.
never
We
forget
usually
the
get
very
lost.
first time we
The
ever
home of the
went.
puzzle pizza. It's a
The
jigsaw puzzle.
The very
pizza.
first time that we went with my father, the three of us, me, my Anthony, and my
Yeah, we're just
father.
getting off right here.
Yeah, I get it. We went to L&B Pizza for the first time, and I'll never forget. We parked in the parking lot, and I will never forget the smell of that pizza. I'll never forget that smell. That has to be the best smell
good
of
stuff.
pizza I have ever smelled in my life.
It's the good stuff.
And we've
And we're
had
going to
really
make a
good
turn
pizza.
right here. Yes.
It was the smell outside the pizza parlor. It was so amazing.
I never had to ask to heat it up at L&B.
Really?
Says Dutch.
But was it
Danette
hot?
is crazy about the
Oh,
temperature.
come on. You know it
she
tastes
never
better when
wants
it's
she
hot.
never wants it anything but like so hot you can't bite it.
No, but it's
That's her
better
thing.
when it's hot.
She's like that. That's the girl. That's my girl. It's got to be like she wants it to be so hot she has to drop it. Like it's hot.
It's hot.
That's how
1
hot she
minute
wants
in.
it.
We're only a minute
It's
away.
1 minute away. 1 minute. 1 minute.
Arrival time 8:57, and it's 8:56 now.
1 minute. Stay to the
That means
right.
I better go slow,
Stay to
otherwise I
the
might pass it.
or stay to the right, says Dutch, but there might be
Okay,
a
I
delay.
will.
Maybe we did stay to the right. We're on a delay. I always forget that. Always forget.
That's why we didn't get right on the Dyke Heights stuff.
Yeah.
People would say make a left,
People
make
were
a
like,
right,
because
and we would
you
do
know what
and
it
be like,
was?
what was
I
going
was
on?
so excited, and we were in the car. We
Oh
were
my
so
God.
excited. You're hopping off and making the left. Yes. I was so excited that
At
like
Dyke
people
Heights.
would be giving us like directions,
Instructions?
and I totally forgot that there's,
That there's
a delay.
So we're
It's
going
the
in
YouTube
circles
delay.
like idiots.
So like they're giving me
Geniuses like
directions,
ourselves.
and I'm taking the directions from like 5 minutes earlier.
And we're like going in circles like idiots. That's what we were doing, Dutch, like morons.
Follow that guy.
Happy Easter.
And here we go.
Oh my God, I never knew that it was such a small
And there
street.
it is.
Anthony, I never knew it was a small street. There's nowhere to park.
Oh, we'll find something.
All right, look at this. Is this guy
we'll
on?
find something.
Is he on like? Oh wow, it's nice. It's
Oh,
not
that
as
is so
bright
nice.
as the other lights, but all right, maybe we have to do one at a time.
You might have to do.
This is brutal.
It's a
this is
tough street.
brutal.
It's a tough street.
This is brutal. Let's see if this guy
Let's
could
t-
pass me. I'm gonna
Let's
get.
see. Can
Look,
this
I'm gonna
guy
get
pass?
really close.
Can
to
this guy pass?
Let's see if he could pass. Hold on.
Can he pass?
Can he pass?
Can he
Can
pass?
he pass? He's
Let's
passing.
see.
All right,
There's a
Aunt, you
car.
go.
The car passed.
And you go. Do you want to go?
You're
Anthony?
better at it. You're
I
better.
don't know that I can. You want to stay
I'm
in
gonna
the
let
car?
you go.
All
I'll
right.
stay. I'll look at it
Oh, but then you
on the
don't get to
replay. It's
see
all
it.
right. I'll see it.
Get out.
You're better at
Hey, you
it than
watch.
me. It's like,
You
let me
watch,
refresh
I'll
you.
get out. Yeah, I gotta squeeze out. I'm so close to these other cars. All right, I'll be right there. Oh, I need my glasses. Hold on.
Just double park, says George.
Yeah, I am. I'm double.
That's what
parked.
we're doing.
It's funny. The lights are like pastel, so it's not as bright.
Thank
as
you,
like
everybody,
that.
for joining us. This is
I
Bay
never knew it
Ridge.
was so narrow.
This is Bay Ridge life. No parking, says Holla. Correct. There's Danette, looking pink as a. Holy smoke signals.
Yeah, let's move this way. Mirror. Okay. All right.
Go.
Look, imagine that I walked all the way from Queens. Oh my God, I love those emojis that we did. Welcome to Bay Ridge, double parking capital of New York City. Oh, Dutch, it's so nice. It's so nice. Look at it. Look at those. Wait a minute. I've always noticed that they like add to the car, but now I know how they do it. There's like extra room. But look at the tree. Wow, look at the tree. Look at the, oh, nice. Beautiful. This warms my heart. It reminds me of Christmas. Look at the tree and the sparkles on the top of the tree. Those are those bursts. All right, so I'm gonna go around close first so that this way, let me get around. This is people. Oh, look at the front. Oh, it's gorgeous. Let me make it wide, but first let me show this. Oh, the front is gorgeous. All right, I'm gonna change it. Me too. I love the bunnies, but you know what you guys don't know? Hold on. Do you know what you don't know? The smell of the tulips. It's overrun by the smell of the flowers. These are real flowers and I could smell it. It's beautiful. The smell of the tulips is so strong. It's amazing. Look at the detail on the door. Look at the detail on the door. How pretty is that? Oh my gosh, it's so pretty. Look at the lamb. I don't know what it is, but when I see lamb at Easter time, I don't know, it just warms my heart. And bunnies. All right, let me stop with the too close. Sorry, guys. Daffodils and tulips. Am I wrong? Oh, because they're all over the place. Look at all the flowers. See? Look at the detail. Look at that wreath with the carrots. Oh, Dutch, it's beautiful, Dutch. It's friggin' nice. Let me see the side of the house. Oh, and then when you turn around here, look, because this is the walkway. You turn around here like you're walking through. There's flowers everywhere. It's lined with flowers. The smell of the flowers are amazing. Look at the trim and the Easter bunny. And the tree. It's really pretty. I love this. I love this. Okay, let's go over here. This is the side of the house. Nice. It goes all the way back. Beautiful. It's really, really beautiful. I love how they have like the little ducks. They have different colored ducks in the tree. The attention to detail is really pretty. Let me come over here. Wow. Wow, look at that. That is amazing. You know, Austin is right. You cannot compare. It's two different experiences. It's really two different experiences. And I want to come back for Christmas now because I've always been blown away by the Christmas decoration. It's gorgeous, guys. It really is. It's beautiful. How can you not like all these lights? The tree is amazing, isn't it? You know what, Dutch, what do you think? When you come here and you look through the lens, it looks beautiful, but in real life, you can really see the colors much better. Like for instance, up there, let me see if I can get it closer. Up there on the top, if you look at the let me not trip over the stone here. If you look at the detail of the color of the lights, look at that. There's reds and blues and greens, but far away, you can't really see that. No, this is somebody's home. This is definitely somebody's home. It's the Jensen family. I think that's what I just read. You know, I just read it and forgot because that's the way I am. I can't remember things anymore. These are really big, by the way. This is like the same size as me. Oh, look at the little basket. Oh, it's really pretty. Look at the baskets. Look at the detail in the tree. Isn't that pretty? Look at that. It's gorgeous. Of course, let me get out of your way.
Just real quick.
That's okay. It's okay. I understand. It's really pretty. It's really, really, really pretty. Look at that. See, you could see it's a house. See, not a business. See, it's like just the front of the house. It is just amazing, Jennifer, isn't it? I don't know what Jensen. Thank you, Anthony. I said Jensen, but I can't be for sure. Look how pretty this is. really pretty. Okay, let me go back to Anthony. I love the flowers. You want to know what they have that I like? Flowers. Real flowers that smell gorgeous. This is my favorite part. I know you're going to think I'm crazy, but this right here, the flowers, and then the tree. I don't know why. I mean, it's not like the house, but I just love that. Actually, what am I saying? I love the house too. Look at the windows. I love this front door. First of all, I couldn't even imagine living in a house like this. Again, flowers. Look at the staircase. And those beautiful doors. Look at those beautiful doors. Look at how many, like, eggs are there. How many little eggs. Austin and Roy, the Bay Ridge house, are amazing. The live stream never does it justice. Daffodils. That's it, Carol. I'm sorry. 𝐒𝐭 daffodils. That's what that is. I am so bad at things what things are called. And I love this right here. You're absolutely right, Duchess. It does... Dutch. I'm sorry. I'm so dumb. Dutch. It doesn't do it justice until you see it. This is beautiful. Oh my God. What am I saying? I'm so verklempt. Let me see. What are we missing? Daffodils. Austin and Roy, the Bay Ridge house, are amazing. Live stream never does it justice. Absolutely. And you know what's amazing? Hi, Norm. What's amazing is I've watched you come here through the different holidays, Dutch. And I'm thinking it's the most beautiful thing in the world. And now I'm here in person, and it's another level. It's an absolute another level. It's an absolute another level. Hi, Marilyn. The flowers are strong smell. Yeah, the hyacinths are the purpley long ones. I know what that is. But I thought those were tulips. Am I wrong? Oh, tulips. I think there's tulips and daffodils. The yellow ones are the daffodils, and the purple ones were the tulips. All right. Here, Anthony. Hi, Marilyn. Give me the phone.
Hold on. I'm going to give you...
There you go. I'll be right back.
Hello.
Okay, I'm going to run right. I'll be right back.
Hello. Then that's going to run right back. Hopefully, let's see. We're at... oh, signal's good. I'm glad to see the signal is good. Good to see you guys. It's very weird how the signals go up and down in places. You know that? If you weren't a if you weren't a YouTuber, you wouldn't know. No, I know Dutch knows. You never know what the heck YouTubers. It's good. Like what's gonna go on with that? Cynthia Sunflowers, how you doing? Cynthia Sunflowers in the house. Cynthia loves this, so I'm glad to hear that. That's a nice handle, by the way. Cynthia Sunflowers. Well, if you're not a YouTuber, you would never know that, right, Dutch? You know all about that. When you start, like, doing these live streams, you go, like, wait a minute, how did I just walk 5 feet and the signal's bad? When over there, it was good. You walk 25 feet and the signal's great. You walk 35 feet over here. Or sometimes you're standing in front of a place and you have a great signal, and then 5 minutes later, the signal is bad. It's like there's a guy with a jammer somewhere. Both Brooklyn holiday houses, so unique, each its own experience. I totally agree with you. I was watching Danette from here when she was doing the stream. There's so many little details. It's very nice and very brightly lit. The neighborhood, the house itself, the shape of it, and the places in this neighborhood. This almost feels like the Bronx. Actually, this feels like a neighborhood like we lived in the Bronx. It's like a different kind of neighborhood. Every neighborhood has its own flavor. That's the thing that's nice about New York neighborhoods. You know, like if you're visiting New York, oftentimes you don't get a chance to like. Is a car going by very slowly? You don't get a chance to visit the outer boroughs, because New York's a place where there's so many things to see, and there's so much to see in the city, which is where most of the visitors go, and they just have no idea that neighborhoods in the outer boroughs all have their own particular flavor and flair.
Hyacinths, tulips, and daffodils.
Hyacinths, tulips, and daffodils, Danette says.
I saw it again.
Lots of great restaurants in Bay Ridge, says Holla. Cynthia Sunflowers is in the chat. She loves
Hi,
it.
Cynthia.
So
I'm so glad you're enjoying it.
some people went by so slow, it was incredible.
They didn't know how to
and then
drive.
others just went zipping by
I saw.
like there was
Well,
7
then
miles in between the car.
It's better they take precautions.
Better they go slow.
Right, exactly.
Better slow and stay than sorry. I actually put the next
Okay, good.
stop in if you want
All right, we
to.
can close this.
Fine.
That was amazing, Anthony. You saw it passing by.
Yes,
Do you
I
want to
did.
go and walk or don't bother?
Where?
Do you want to go see it yourself?
No, I'll stay.
Okay.
I'll stay. You want?
Okay, so-
I'll stay with
so
that.
where is it that you
That
put
was
it?
really
Oh, right
nice.
here?
There.
Right here. Okay, got it.
There you
7
go.
minutes, that's it?
That's 7 minutes.
All right,
Place
guys.
close.
Oh, let me go in.
I would put the mirror in. We did indeed. Hold on a sec. I'm going to put you guys to the front.
All right, we're 7 minutes to our next destination. Another place we have never been to before.
It was 7 minutes to our
Oh
next
my God.
destination. Somewhere else we never went before. We're going to take a little drive. I would put the mirror in was right, Apple. I did. Or Danette did, rather,
You know,
when
that's
she got
weird.
out of the car.
I never noticed that it was so narrow. Like on the
Anthony
live
is hungry,
streams.
says George. Well,
Are you?
I don't know. I could eat something, I suppose. I can snack on something.
Maybe you want some stew.
Stew, corn,
Corn,
chicken, corn, peppers,
onions.
I'm exasperated with this
California
recipe.
lady,
California lady,
Won't you hike
your skirt
up for me? California lady.
Lady, gravy adds flavor to my meat. That was where you were supposed to turn. Yes, that was where you were supposed to turn. Now keep going until you get to 73rd Street. She that very first trip to Diker Heights, where we must have missed 78 consecutive turns. And then we got the speeding ticket. And George, or not a speeding ticket, a red light ticket. George saw it.
I did. I got a ticket. He's so
George
exasperating.
was live and in person in
George
the chat.
remembers. George said it's a good thing I'm not a bus driver. That's what he said.
A bus driver, Ralph. Danette Cramden. It's a super narrow street just off the highway.
Yeah.
It is narrow.
I mean, we've been down a lot of narrow streets. It's just what I was saying that, like, if I was watching you, Dutch, I never thought it was that narrow. Oh my God, the moon did go up, and it's not pink anymore. It's more like a yellowy.
Now it's kind of
All
yellow.
right, guys, you have to watch out. We're gonna make a left, and you're gonna see it. But it was more like a pinkish red before.
Yeah, it was pinkish red, kind of ruddy looking.
Hopefully, when we go straight, you can see it. But it's
before.
bright, Ann. It's bright.
We've been on 2 hours and 11 minutes.
Doesn't feel like it.
2 hours. You know,
Well, we
these live
stayed
streams,
in Austin's a little bit longer.
these live streams never seem as long as they turn out to be.
It's
I
so
don't know
easy
how.
for us 'cause we don't
it's so
shut up
easy
and we have
because
so much
that's
fun.
part of the reason.
Look at it, Ants. Straight ahead.
Yeah, I do see it now. Straight
do you
ahead,
see
right
the moon,
over the
guys?
building.
Wait, when we pass the light, it'll be easier to see. It's
Right
not
over
easy.
the moon. It
anymore.
is not easy to see with the with the lighting. Like there's a tree right there. There it is, kind of right
Now
there.
there's a building
Yeah,
in the
you can't
way.
see it.
All right, well maybe
It's hard to see.
Oh, it's huge tonight.
Yeah, there I
it's
see it
low.
now.
It's a low moon. That's why.
Yeah, it's kind of low. It's not as pink now. It's more like
Look at it though. It's different. It's very round. I know that sounds stupid, but it's bigger. It looks bigger.
it's very round. And that says the moon. The breaking news.
Look at it.
The
Look how
moon,
bright it is.
the moon is round.
Look how bright it is. Do you see it?
I think you can see it. You can
It
see
was
it. You
so
can make
much
it out.
more pink before, like 20 minutes ago.
You can make it out in the distance.
Oh my gosh, look what we share, guys. No matter where you are, physically, mentally, what you're doing, the one thing
Diametrically, a beautiful full moon tonight,
we share is we
says
share
Cynthia.
the moon. We share
Yeah,
the moon,
we
guys.
share
Look
the
up
moon.
at the sky.
It's the
and we're in the
same
same
moon.
place. You see that?
Although, of course, if you're from another hemisphere, yeah, you might not see that.
You always have to be a Debbie Downer. You always have
It's
to
not a Debbie
bring
Downer. It's the
curve.
same moon.
Always gotta
When
bring
it swings around the other side of the
bowling ball
planet,
curve.
it's the same moon.
Always got a curve
That's a
on the
big one.
bowling
It is
ball.
a big one. Yes,
It's
it is
huge.
Saturn.
You can almost see Ralph Cramden on it. Seriously, do you see the like
Oh,
the
Connie!
indentations?
With
Also
Joyce,
from
with,
Brooklyn, right?
with Joyce
Bensonhurst.
Randolph.
And Bensonhurst.
Yes, the Bensonhurst bomber. That's right. The Bensonhurst bomber. The Bensonhurst bomber was the title of the episode where Ralph is challenged to a boxing match by a Wiseacre. A Wiseacre.
What's a
at
Wiseacre?
At the pool hall.
What's a Wiseacre?
It's Harvey.
Oh, Harvey.
My friend
friend's
Harvey. My friend Harvey.
Oh,
you
your
were
friend
Audrey
Harvey.
Meadows and Joyce Randolph.
All right. Are you proud? I'm remembering to make a left.
Chuck Philbin.
California
Lady.
Whoa, that
Yes,
person never
Audrey
looked.
Meadows and Joyce Randolph.
Anthony, I think this is where the Dinky thing was.
This might be the neighborhood where we went to
was.
the Dinky
I'm
Festival.
recognizing the stores.
For anybody that doesn't know, we went out to go to a street fair one night,
And we went as members
did it as a
only.
members only. And when we got to the street fair, it was a little bit smaller than we were expecting it to be. It was like a half a
so
block
tiny.
long.
It was tiny.
We're gonna attempt to go there.
Oh, Krispy Pizza. We've never
Crispy
been there
Pizza,
before.
maybe, or maybe we won't if we
no,
can't
we
put the
will.
car
I'm
anywhere.
gonna put the car right here. As well.
Then look at this
No,
talent.
this
No,
isn't
you
good.
can't.
This is a bus stop.
It's a bus stop.
All
Bus
right, I'm gonna
stop,
find a
bus
spot.
stop
I
me.
don't care.
Bus stop
We came all the
under
way
my
here to
umbrella.
Crispy Pizza. I've never been to
No,
Crispy Pizza
it wasn't
before.
here. I don't know what
Never
that
been to
means.
Crispy Pizza before.
That's
and
never
I
been
saw
to
we
a
can stand
Crispy Pizza.
outside.
Everybody just comes
Touch,
here
have
and
you
like
ever been
stays
to
in the
Crispy
car.
Pizza? Has anybody else been to Crispy Pizza?
Anyone been to Crispy Pizza? Probably Holla.
Holla, have you been to Crispy
Well, actually,
Pizza?
I don't know. I shouldn't say it. And Jerry Mathers as the Beaver. That's right, ZK. Are you going to Crispy
spot.
Pizza? Says
Yes,
Dutch.
we
We're going to
are.
attempt it. We're going to make
I'm
an
going.
attempt.
I don't care.
Danette says we're going to go no matter what. No matter what. They're open till 11.
We have plenty of time.
So we got plenty of time. Get a bodega sandwich, says Apple. A sandwich. I love Crispy Pizza, says Cynthia Sunflowers. And Crispy
Cynthia,
is
you've been there before?
and Crispy is legendary, says the Dutch man.
Oh, wow.
Dutch Maz.
Should we be getting a regular slice? I always get a regular. Is it
I think they're
regular?
more known for the squares.
All right, you get the
in
square,
there.
I get the regular.
They're more known for the squares.
Listen, Crispy Pizza has been on my list
Especially
for
the Crispy
years.
Trio, which is the 3 sauces.
I hope he's not. I hope he doesn't get like a little angry if he sees the video.
Why would he get
Maybe
angry at a
we'll have to
video?
stand outside.
You know how many videos they're on?
I don't know. People are funny that way.
People are funny that
Please
way.
make this be a
People are
spot.
funny
Please,
that
please,
way.
please, please,
No,
please.
it's not. It's a fire hydrant.
Damn.
It's never a spot. It's always a fire.
Damn.
And we found a Boston Market.
No, we didn't. Not another
No,
one.
I don't know. We did find a Boston Market. Hey, we passed like a Walgreens. I think that
There's a
night.
spot. There's a spot.
I think that night you were driving around like a maniac looking for a place to go to the bathroom.
Got a spot, guys.
And you finally found
Oh my
the
God. See, what
the
happens in
garage.
Dyker Heights,
I think you
Dutch,
passed the
is
Walgreens
I
and
cannot
didn't go in there.
It sometimes takes us an hour and a half, 2 hours from where we live to get to Dyker, depending on the day we go.
It was rough one
And the 1 year I was dying.
She was dying.
Well,
she had to go to
one
the
reason
bathroom.
is 'cause it was
you know what
so
it was?
cold.
She got herself. It was very cold,
I
and she got herself
a $5 cup of ice.
a $5 cup of hot water with instant coffee
with
in
instant
it.
coffee. He
She got
said
herself
seven,
a
but I only
$5
gave
cup
him
of
5.
coffee. It was Taster's Choice.
He said seven,
It
and
was
I said,
$7,
I'm
but
only
the net.
giving you
but
5.
the
Sorry.
Danette
He took it.
negotiated him
I didn't
down to
negotiate. I
$5.
said, I'm only giving you 5.
She said, how much is the coffee? He said $7. Danette said,
Here's $5.
Come on, now, get out of
I
here.
said,
Here's
come
$5.
on now.
Come on.
You know
Then
that's
that said,
ridiculous.
come on. Here's $5.
And then he laughed.
said,
He
okay.
smiled.
He said, okay.
I mean, come on.
And took the $5.
But I was freezing. My fingers were frozen. I didn't have those warmers. You didn't buy me those warmers
The
yet.
Boston market is totally sketchy, says Dutch. That
Anyway,
Boston market
so
must
then
be
after I
sketchy.
had that hot
Why is it the
water-
only one still open,
No,
first
but
of
it
all?
looks clean in there. But
What is it?
listen.
What is it, a front? And
Well,
it was
listen.
empty in there.
No,
They
somebody
doing the
came out of the
numbers?
bathroom.
Someone
So
came out of the
listen.
and then he was doing the numbers.
Stop it. So listen, so then after about an hour, Dutch, we had been live like an
It's a
hour,
numbers racket.
and I had been out from the bathroom like 4.5 hours, and for some reason that particular night, I had to pee so bad. I mean, I couldn't think. I was like, yeah, the lights are beautiful, they're nice. Let's
Yeah, the
let's
lights
go,
are
let's
gorgeous.
go. I had to go to the bathroom so bad.
Yeah, the lights are gorgeous. The lights are beautiful on Broadway. Danette is getting the gimbal from me. Here you go.
Yeah. It was
F
like
from
I got
Gimbals
to my
Jr.
limit. You ever get to your limit and you can't wait anymore?
I'll be out of
Okay, take your time. Hi, Robin. How are you?
Say hi for me.
That's how Anthony says hello. So that's how the whole. Oh, you like my pin? Look, this is my Easter pin again for my family. Hold on. There it is. Oh wait, it turns. It's been turning right now. It didn't turn before. Look, it's a basket with a little bunny. Isn't that cute? Anyway, that's how we decided to have the emoji with the Sanka, because $7 Sanka. I mean, I've heard stories. I've heard that there were people that were trying to like bring their Johnny. What is it called? Like the bathroom. What is that called?
porta-john.
A porta-john, and then charge people to
Yeah.
use it. Can you
That's
imagine?
why there's a
Hi,
case-
Ozan from Ukraine, Turkey.
Hey, how you doing?
Welcome in. Nice to see you.
That's why we
Thank
have,
you, Robin.
That's why we have an emoji
Thank
of
you.
Taster's Choice.
We have an emoji taster's choice, but
Because of the $7 coffee
Sidebar.
that the net whittled down.
sidebar,
Well,
we
anyway,
took it away just now for the
because she had the cup of
Easter
coffee.
emojis.
She had desperately needed to go to the
Oh, I
bathroom
had to go so
after we
bad.
finished looking at Christmas lights, and this was one of the places we considered stopping to go in.
Crispy?
We drove by. No,
Oh.
what is it? That place,
Walgreens.
Walgreens. No, Krispy Pizza was closed.
You know what it is about Walgreens? You cannot. What's the word? I'm looking for the right word. You can't depend on.
Them
That's
near
not even the
bathroom.
word. You can't you can't depend on it, because once you make that trek into the store and then they say no, it kills you. So you have to find a
That's-
place
yeah.
that has a bathroom, because you don't want to be told no. You know what I mean?
You like my pee pad? Everybody that hasn't seen
Yeah,
the pee
look.
pad yet?
Virginia remembers it because she said to get it. Remember? Turn
That's
around.
it.
Just do a circle. There it is. We got it at Economy Candy in Manhattan, down on the Lower East Side.
Is that where we bought this?
I told him that 2 hours ago.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
You're late for the party? That's all right. You can always scroll back and see the beautiful Easter houses. But now we're going to get some
gonna get some
pizza.
pizza.
You always have to end
Slice
with
of
pizza.
pizza.
How is everyone? No, not pregnant. Not possible at my age. I'm telling you, it was a lot of hours. I don't know how people do it. The people who trek to 𝐒𝐭 Heights and don't have a car, and they're coming from train and plane and automobile. I mean, they're coming from train and they're walking through the neighborhood. I don't know how they do it. There's no place to go to the bathroom. I mean, you're in the middle of people's homes. So I don't know how they do it. I don't get it. Right, buddy?
Yeah, I don't get it either.
Right across the street, that would be Joe's place.
Oh,
The
yeah,
big-
Big Five Seafood
The Big
restaurant.
Five seafood restaurant.
Joe Taylor. Look at the menu at Big Five.
You're enjoying the
Seafood
stream?
restaurant.
Thank you, Cynthia. Don't forget to subscribe and watch us next time, because we have the best chat. The people in our chat are so loving, so nice. And hi, Stevie. And we have
having a
fun,
grand
which is
old time.
the best thing. We have a lot of fun.
Let's hope the signal.
Okay, so we're gonna go over here. Oh no, you want to go inside? Let's go inside. All right, let's go inside. But I don't know. Somebody might not want to be on the thing. All right. Let me see. Oh, nuts. Apple, there's your nuts you like. Look at those. What is that?
Those look pretty good. Let's see.
Oh, you want to see if it's good? Okay. Yeah, it's good. Buffalo vodka. Oh, that's a vodka. Look
Vodka
at that.
buffalo.
Oh, the salad looks amazing. Thank you, Cynthia. You're great.
Spicy bud.
Okay, you're gonna get it.
ricotta.
Oh, look at the pesto roni.
Oh, that looks good. I gotta get one.
Oh, wait a
And
minute.
here's
Is that
the
what you
classic.
want?
Here's the trio.
The crispy trio. All right, want to get both of them?
I'm gonna get both.
Locomotive with $1, super sicker. Thank you so much for the.
Thank you so much.
Oh, wait, I can't. What was it? Thank you so much for your East Village tour. The decorations are so special. Thank you so much.
Thanks
Thank you so much, James.
James.
Okay. Oh my God, but they have other things in.
Other things.
Rice bowl. Oh, it's a $10, not $1. Thank you so much, James. Look. Potato croquette, Sicilian rice bowl,
Our eyeballs are failing us, James.
eggplant, bulletin. Look at that eggplant over there. That's like layered.
Jeanette wants the giant bowl of salad.
Oh, calzones and
And
my
it's
God.
a spinach ring.
Spinach ring. What is that?
I don't know what a spinach
Okay,
ring
I want.
is, but why not?
All right. Oh wait, they have an eggplant too, or gorta and onions.
Oh, you know, if you order like 8 ounces
Oh
in
no,
advance,
it's
like
zucchini
over.
with onions. Okay, I want a regular. What do you
I want a
get?
regular slice.
Look, if you get the ricotta here, I mean, if you get a sweet, it has. Which one are you getting? This one, the pesto?
I'm gonna try this.
That's kind of like that in a trio, no?
Yeah.
All right, did you have to tell him? Do you have to tell
I'm
him?
gonna tell. Well, I don't order not yet.
What else
so.
are you gonna get?
What do you want? You want a regular slice?
Shut up, Paula. I want a regular because I have to try the regular. It's the only way I'll
And
know.
always judges by regular.
All right, what did I'm gonna go back and see what everybody said. Everything is good and crispy, but the buffalo chicken pinwheel is viral on the internet. Is that this one, the buffalo chicken? Oh, Anthony, do you want to get that too? Just
Yeah,
try
let's get
everything.
it. Just try
All right,
it.
I'm gonna go sit down. You get whatever you want. I'm gonna sit down. You order, and if there's anything left over, we'll bring it home.
What do you call? Definitely want
A regular slice.
a regular slice.
Look at that guy.
And a drink of some sort, I guess.
You're making pasta? Okay, let's have a seat somewhere. Let's see. I want to go where Anthony can, like his leg can stick out. I guess right here. All right, give me a minute. We're watching him. So far, so good. Looks like there's a good signal. Yeah, Anthony, make sure you get it hot. That's right, Ave. Thanks for reminding me. Make sure it's hot. Hi, Monica. How are you? Oh my God, I'm so excited. We've never been here before. Wait. Guess what? There's a bathroom. I'm just showing you the restaurant. Thank you for the recommendation, Dutch. Calzone. Hope your pizza's hot. I would try the tricolor. I think that's what Anthony's getting. Get a regular and share another one to try something new. Well, we're definitely getting 2 slices. So I'm getting the regular. Anthony's getting a square. Yes, that's right, George. Carol wants pineapple and extra cilantro. Oh, Joseph. Everything does look delicious. Come and let me order you Domino's Pizza and instant you. I do not like Domino's Pizza, but thank you for the offer. There's a donkey behind here? I'm going to have to look at that later. I'll take a plain cheese and a veggie slice. The salad one looked amazing. All right. Oh, he did? Lisa, I didn't know that. Okay. Do you have to wait for it again?
Yeah, wait.
Anthony, did you tell him hot? Get him whatever you want to drink. I'll have a sip. Whatever you want. I'm taking this off. No clam pie, Joe. We're in New York right now. We're not in Connecticut. Not that you can't get a clam pie, but it's not the #1 choice. We're not in New England. Oh, you've only had plain there? Do you like it, Hala? What do you think of it? Is it really one of the best? Because I've heard that this is one of the best pizzas in Brooklyn. And I have said this 1,000 times, 1,000,000 times. I can't tell you how many times. That Brooklyn has the best pizza in New York City. Now, you know how much I love my Bronx pizza, but I have never had a better pizza than in Brooklyn. The Industry is delicious. Best is delicious. I just think Brooklyn knows how to do pizza. That's all I have to say. We've had a couple of other places. You know where I'm dying to try, but you got to wait online. I can't go on my online without Anthony unless I go alone and then put our names in. I want to go to 𝐒𝐭 where they make it with the wine bottle, where they move it with the bottle. Oh, thank you, Virginia. That's so nice of you. Brooklyn has the best pizza. Facts. That's what I'm saying. Listen, I've had pizza in all of the boroughs. I really believe that Brooklyn overall is the best. Now, the one that we had in Staten Island was amazing. Joe and Pat's. That was really good. Anthony with his pea-pat. Brooklyn is king of pizza. Absolutely. That's what I'm saying. You got it. Absolutely. You're not going to say nothing interested into what you said. Now listen, guys, don't take anything personal. If this is your favorite place, don't take anything personal, because what I do, I dissect, minuscule, critique right down to the little thing. And when I say it's not my favorite, it just means by, like, you know what I mean? I'll tell you, I like this crust better, that crust better, whatever. Like, there are people out there that love Hyde Park Pizza in Howard Beach. Yes, it is a good pizza. Is it the best pizza? No freaking way, in my opinion. And everybody is different. Yes, everybody's different. I was brought up with Bronx pizza, and I think Bronx pizza is delicious. But still, Brooklyn beats it. Sorry. It just does. What I like about the Bronx pizza is that the crust is airy and fermented and has like air in it. In Queens, most of the pizza is flat. I mean, the crust now. The bread part, flat. There's no aeration. There's no like air in it. No, I live in Queens. I'm from the Bronx, but now we live in Queens. Hi, George Levy. Spumoni Gardens is also delicious, yes. Not their regular slice, they're square. Facts, but crispy is legendary. It hasn't changed since forever. Well, that's good to know that they haven't changed in forever. I really have to go to the bathroom, but beautiful pastries, desserts. I felt like eating, but I am someone who loves pizza. Guilty pastrami cheese. They're giving me a discount here in Istanbul. Of the two, Sonia, I'd take pineapple over cilantro. I know, she thinks it's like soap. She says it's like soap to her, cilantro. Let me leave this. That's better. I don't like the noise. Oh, Virginia, don't you love that little bunny rabbit? Isn't it adorable? Yes, exactly, Heather. Manos and Queens, though, is an exception. Manos and Queens ferments their crust, and to me, it tastes more like the Bronx. But what they do is something different. His sauce is so delicious. It reminds me, and again, it could be a personal thing. It reminds me of my mother making a pot of gravy, like with the meat sauce, and dipping in the Italian bread. When I get the thick one, when I get the square. The square is very, very high and fermented. I heard that he changed it. We haven't been there in a while, so I don't know. Whoa. Is this everything?
That's everything.
Okay, come sit next to me. You can lay it flat on the chair.
Yeah, why don't I?
Crispy has a bathroom. Yes, I know. That's what I'm excited about. Napkins. We got napkins. All right, be careful of your knee. Just kind of like slide in a little. There we go. Okay, now you're going to explain what everything is. All right, are you okay?
Guys.
All right, so is this the one that Dutch mentioned?
That, I think, is the buffalo chicken pinwheel.
Oh my God.
That's
is that what you asked for?
The viral one, yeah. Buffalo
Wow. Where's my phone? Okay. Then we go. See, that's what I don't like. See, everybody, no, don't separate
Don't
yet,
separate them.
because it'll go crazy. Look at this pepperoni, right? Look at the cups. There's liquid in the cups. Like, that's heartburn. And there's the tricolor one. Let me show it from
It's a
a distance.
pesto-roni.
Pesto-roni,
pepperoni.
and this is, what's this?
The trio, which is
still a
vodka,
pesto?
tomato sauce, and pesto.
Oh, vodka, and a plain slice.
And a regular
The
slice.
plain slice looks a little underwhelming, but I don't know. We'll see. Now, we can't eat nothing yet. I have to take pictures. Hold on a minute.
Dennis got to take pictures.
Tom's here? Wait, let me see. If you have that peculiar gene, cilantro tastes like soap. I learned that on the Food Network. Okay, so.
We're talking cilantro again.
Yes, because George is teasing Carol.
Of course.
Anthony, this is where we need to go when we come from Riker Heights to the bathroom.
They do? Oh, you know
Right behind us. Yeah.
Right behind us, guys.
Okay. Now, one more thing. See,
One
I'm
more
good tonight.
thing.
I'm not forgetting. A lot of times I just forget to do like a video or whatever. Just gonna do a really quick video, really quick. I mean, look at those pepperoni cups.
Look at those pepperoni cups, guys.
Okay.
Mm.
All right, go. All right,
All right,
now
go.
you could take the plate because you have the, so it doesn't spill on you. And I'm gonna try the regular. Did you say hot yet? Oh,
I did
look
not
at
say
that.
hot, but he had it in here.
No, it is hot. Look at the back.
Oh, look at
What is this called? The 𝐒𝐭 𝐁𝐫𝐲𝐧? What is it
the
called?
cornichons.
Look at this.
Undercarriage.
The
See
undercarriage. Wait, show that closer. Oh, wow. Look at that, guys. Look at all the nooks and crannies. All right, buddy. Smells amazing. All right,
This
guys.
is the trio.
Bon
I got
appetit.
the corner of the
Look at
trio.
that. It's not flopping like in VIP pizza when it was flopping in. Look. Oh, here. I'm sorry. Here. Anthony, the pepperoni smells strong. It's not
Oh, that's
flopping.
delicious.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we
That
go.
is a
go,
nice
go.
undercarriage.
All right, this looks
See
amazing.
that? That's a crispy undercarriage. Oh, crispy pizza. It should be crispy, right? I like their pesto, by the way. That's a good pesto.
Oh my God, Anthony, this is delicious. First bite, delicious. Okay, but I gotta take a bigger bite and fold it. Hold on a minute.
Is it working for you?
First of all, hold on. Do you see that heat? Look at the steam. Look at the fire. Look at the steam. You don't have to tell them twice. They know already.
That was
what I call a
heated
good
up.
pizzeria.
Try the trio.
Okay.
Try the pesto.
I have
Their
to chew
pesto
this
is
one.
delicious. All right. Oh,
Show
that's
how
a great
thin it
sauce.
is. Look how thin it is.
That's a great sauce. I like the sauce. The sauce is really good.
How thin
The
it is
sauce
right
is
there.
a little bit like almost
See how
like
thin it
Louie and
is?
Ernie.
Okay. Anthony, this pizza is delicious. It doesn't have that airy crust, but do you know what this reminds me of a little bit? It a little bit reminds me of Best, only better. This is better than Best. What do you think? Maybe it's because Best got cold really quick. Yeah, it's
It
called
did.
crispy for a reason, says Dutch. Oh my God, is this delicious? I would come back here in a heartbeat. All right. Now this I want to try. I want you to take note of the detail. Look at this right here. What is that, Anthony? Is that Parmesan?
I'm not sure.
Oh, Tom, you know what?
can
But it
taste
is a
a
little
little bit of-
greasy. It is, and it's
It is a
so
little
good.
greasy.
Look at the oil. See the oil on the plate? But I like that. All right, now where should I bite? I want to try like both. Anthony, we didn't even put any oregano on it.
I don't think it needs any of that stuff. I mean, you could put it on. I think oregano
This is
would probably
delicious.
add to
Wait,
the regular
I'm
one
gonna
a
crunch
little
it.
bit. But I don't think these are necessarily needed. Good?
Holy Moses, that is delicious. Do you taste the crunch on the end? And everybody's doing like this. There's people next to us that
think their pesto
got
is
more than we
better
did.
than,
It's like you make the chip.
The pesto is very good. I think the pesto is better here is better than at Danny's even. Danny's has the legendary pesto in Queens.
No pineapple, Jen. It's tell them what's in there. Vodka? I don't taste vodka. You sure that's vodka?
Yeah, it's a trio. They call it. It's basically vodka sauce, regular pizza sauce, tomato.
And
And pesto, which is basically basil, pine nuts, olive oil.
Saturn, you heard that crunch? Oh my God, is that
This is
delicious?
crunchy.
I gotta tell you. The
That's a
regular
pretty
is
damn good
delicious
pizza.
because I love regular. But if you make a trip here, I think I would get that. And that's saying a lot. You know I don't order that.
I know the
something to drink?
squares is more what they're known for.
Is it true?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
As far as the pizza goes, the trio was the first thing that was really viral for them.
I agree, Virginia. Yeah, the pistachio crumble was delicious on that sandwich. I mean, do you like that apple? You have to try. Well, I don't think you like mortadella though. That's to the pinwheel. Okay. Before it cools, he said. All right. All right, let me get to the pinwheel. Should I undo it, Dutch? Should I do like this and undo it? Look at that. Look at that attention to detail. They have the seeds in the inside and that means they turn. All right, I'll take a bite with the stuff on it. Right there. Do you want a bite? Do you want a bite? Look at that, guys. Look at that. Do you want a bite? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Holy, oh my God, Dutch, you didn't tell us there was stuff in the middle. Oh my God, and it's hot. Anthony's gonna love this. Oh my God, it's hot, and look at all the stuffing in the middle. Wow, I did not expect that. I've never had a pinwheel like that before with stuff in the middle like that. Only on the top. Apple, you live in Arthur Avenue. Did you ever have a pinwheel stuff in the center? What do you think? Oh my God, that's delicious.
That is fabuloso.
My nose is
And I
opening
don't
up.
mean the
It's so
cheap
hot.
cleaning product.
Oh, Saturn, it's so good. That was like if you were expecting a plain donut and you bit into it, and then the jelly came out. That's what it felt like. Oh my God, Dutch is so right. That is so delicious. What was the other pinwheel? Now I'm curious. What was the other pinwheel? Damn commercials. You never had a pinwheel, Apple?
No, but this is like when you usually go and get a pinwheel in like most places.
I have to have another bite.
This is a pinwheel. The ones in most places, they're just like some garbage they scooped up off the floor.
It's very heavy.
Rolled it up into a wheel and baked it.
Virginia, look at that, Virginia. Look at that. Look at the cheese and the parsley. But then there's so much meat. This is heavy. It's like a sandwich. I have never tasted anything like that, man.
I'm gonna take a bite of this full-on pesto.
I mean, crispy ain't cheap with the ingredients and portion. That's how a pinwheel's supposed to be. Yeah. In the Bronx, you know what it is? It's just dough, and then on top they might put like, they'll tuck in a couple of those pieces of pepperoni, or they'll sprinkle some like crispy bacon bits on top, and the inside is it's just dough. It's not, I've never had anything like this. I'm so surprised. Okay, I want to try this, but I don't want pepperoni.
Just take some of the pepperoni and move it.
I just want to try the,
It tastes
Wow.
very sweet.
it's
The
sweet.
pesto.
Oh,
I want to ask them if
maybe
they
they
use
put
sweet
Mike's
basil.
hot honey or something.
No, I want to ask if they use sweet basil. Is it just the basil?
Excuse me. Oh yeah, what is that? No, there's honey on there.
You think? I'm not sure.
There's honey on that. That's too sweet. I don't like that at all. Maybe that's what's in the cups. Even though I didn't have a pepperoni, taste something in the cup. Taste it alone. Is that sweet? No. Hi Joe, how are you? You never had a pinwheel either? Well, if you're gonna have a pinwheel, you gotta come here.
We're gonna have a
Do you want
pinwheel.
one now,
Have one of
Dutch?
these
Now that,
pinwheels.
come on, it's so good. I love the top. Wow, that is so good.
This is pizza that needs a lot of napkins.
Yeah, I'm on my 10th napkin.
It's pretty busy. After we walked in, a lot of other people came walking in.
You know what? Anthony, their oven is gorgeous. It's all brick. Do you see it?
It's a beautiful oven.
Okay, Hala, give me your opinion. How much did the pinwheel cost?
I don't know what the individual things cost.
How much is everything?
Everything was $20.25,
Oh, come
including
on.
the drink.
That's really cheap, actually.
So it's
Oh my God, this
essentially
is an old soul.
3 slices, a pin. Excuse
Let me
me,
try
3
the
slices, a pinwheel, and a bottle of soda.
$20 for all this?
$20.25.
Wow. I'm gonna try this because this is what I'm always critiquing. It's very good. No sugar, no sweetness. Cheese. Look at that undercarriage. I don't like that at all. It's too busy, too greasy. I feel like it's in the back of my throat. It's just a preference, you know? Would you get that one again?
I probably will never try one of the other ones. I would probably try the one with the spicy one with the spicy vodka sauce.
Hi, Brittany. Thank you.
I think a Brittany.
Do you want any more of this? It's
I'm
so
gonna take
heavy.
another bite. I'm gonna take another bite.
I think the vodka one with the pesto was the best one of all of them. On the pizza. Delicious.
Very good. Very good.
It's a worker.
Absolutely good.
Oh, hi, George.
I got
This
no
is
complaints.
Crispy Pizza. Yeah, you tell them I'm eating.
It is Crispy Pizza,
In Brooklyn.
which is in Brooklyn, in Bensonhurst. And we ordered a regular slice, a pesto roni slice, which is pesto, pepperoni, and we also ordered a trio, which is pesto, vodka sauce, and regular tomato sauce. And we got a buffalo chicken pinwheel, which is like just it's stuffed with buffalo chicken and blue cheese and cheese, and it's like no pinwheel. I have to admit, I'm gonna tell the truth.
Yeah, we're
it's
from
not
the
like a
Bronx.
pinwheel I've had before. I've had pinwheels, and they're usually fairly disappointing. Just some dough with some stuff rolled up.
That's why we don't get them.
That's why I never
Rather
did
have
it,
pizza.
because it's like to me it's just like a fancy garlic knot generally.
That guy that said hello is the guy from the videos? Oh, really? Maybe we should interview him.
absolutely wonderful.
Who are, George? Who's content creators with 500,000 followers? Who?
Who, the pizzeria?
Oh yeah, well they're well known. They're very well known. Well, anyway, the pizza's delicious. I normally get a regular, but I gotta tell you that salad
more
slice.
about regular pizza.
I love salad slices too. That look delicious. But did you like it?
Yes. I'm very happy with what we got. I'm going to tell you, I'm very happy with what we got.
Oh, Krispy Pizza has 500,000. Yeah, because they're so
that's
well
why
known.
They do. They have their own social media, but they have a lot of followers. I know that.
We should talk to him and then have him tag us in it. Actually, I did a short.
We did do a short.
Oh yeah, maybe the miniatures in here. Major minis for the miniatures.
Oh, really? I wonder. I'm looking around, I don't see one. I wonder where
It could be in the front.
I didn't notice it. It's possible that it's in the front. I wasn't looking, but I don't think I saw one. Maybe they put it away. Remember how it was in L&B? How they had it like in the back, on top of the ceiling.
Nowhere to be found.
Over the rainbow.
The best thing I had out of all of it, that's a good question. What is your answer?
Best thing I had where?
Out of all of these.
The best thing, the thing that I enjoyed the best. I would say, for me, I gotta tell you, I'm gonna say something I wouldn't have thought.
I know what you're gonna say.
A regular slice.
I knew it.
Because it was really, really just like so
It's
satisfying.
delicious.
I had to, and the other thing was
Are you
the
sure they're
trio-
known for this square? Because I
the
haven't seen the
trio,
regular
which is the
slice.
square, the trio. No, those are all squares. Everybody's got squares. The trio, the
It's
crispiness
delicious.
of the underside is what makes it special. These are square slices.
For me, it's tied. It's the regular slice and this, only because it's something new I've never had before, and it's
Yeah, it
freaking
was
delicious.
tough. It was a call between the regular slice
I would get the slice first,
and the
though.
pinwheel. And the reason I say that is because the pinwheel, it was
We
shocking.
did try the trio. It's delicious.
Try the trio, George said. We did. I loved the trio. That was what I was going to say. It was between the pinwheel, the trio was it was so good, that first bite. But then when I tried the regular, I was like really
The regular's
surprised.
delicious.
Because it was surprising. Because I didn't expect. The reason is that I would say this, I did not expect the regular slice
I
to
did.
taste that good.
This is what's weird. You're saying that they're known for the square, but when I see the viral stuff, I'm always seeing him holding like the regular pizza. I don't get it. Am I
think
thinking
it's
of
more-
somewhere else?
You probably
Oh,
are.
Tom says that they're known for the regular slice. See?
I did not think that. I did not think that. Who's that, Tom Cole? Mm-hmm. How you doing, Tom? I like the crispiness of the crispy pizza. It's in the name. It should be crispy, right?
Fawn Marie says, my Zitner's crack is supposed to be here Friday. Goodbye, diet. I put some Zitner's in for Austin. I hope he likes it.
I hope he likes the Zitners.
I don't know. Do they use hot honey?
You know, I
don't
tagged Zitners on Instagram to see if they even care. They actually have
You're gonna
an
make me
Instagram
choke.
account. Let's
Do
see if
they?
they
That
even
must be
give
new.
a hoot. Give a hoot.
There's some
Don't
companies
pollute.
that just don't want to be bothered with you. Manhattan Special is
For
one of them.
instance, Manhattan Special.
We have been showing Manhattan
I think
Special
the
since we
lady who
started our
answers
channel.
I think the lady on the answering machine at Manhattan Special is the same one from Joe Rayos. Listen, we're not going to answer the phone. The books are not open. Do not call again. If you would like to make a reservation,
George knows it.
Don't bother.
Heather says mine came and it's gone, gone, gone.
Oh my God. Is that Heather said that? It's gone, gone, gone? It's going, going, gone. Goodbye. Is it Sunday, guys? Is it Sunday?
Fun, there's no such thing as dieting when you eat a zitna.
Not when you have a zit.
Look at all these napkins.
You see the napkins? The napkins
Look at all
looks
these
like
napkins.
the napkins looks like a separate serving.
There's
of food.
more. All right, I need to do that for them.
You want me to get out? Want me to get out of the
Yeah,
chair?
get out. Excuse me. Can you come here for a second? Hi. Yep. Our name is Danette and Anthony. Nice to meet you.
Julia, nice to meet you.
Julia, can you sit down for a minute and say hello to everyone?
Hi, how you
I
doing?
want to tell you that we're from Queens, originally from the Bronx. And this is, I'm still chewing, I'm
And
sorry,
we're in
excuse
a
me.
never-ending search for
We have
great
never
pizza
been here
always.
before, but it's been on my list for years.
Always
It's
worth
on
it.
the list.
Oh my God, it's so good.
I appreciate it. guys.
The
Thank you.
regular slice is amazing, but this, we come from the Bronx and we've had
I don't
pinwheels
have this from the
before.
Bronx.
Never, never,
Not like
guys,
that.
never.
Generally, a pinwheel is just some dough with some stuff stuck in the middle.
This one's next level. Buffalo chicken.
Next level, the whole place is next level.
Whole place is
So
next
what is
level.
what is your number one thing that you serve? Like what's the thing every customer wants?
Obviously, any pizzeria is regular and a square slice. Other
There you
than that,
go.
regular and a square.
Square slice
Then we have the
slices.
stuff like this for the new generation. You know, the buffalo pinwheel. You tried the cheesesteak one or no? You guys
Can
tried
you
it?
try the cheese
I didn't know you
Cheesesteak
had
is good. Yeah, the
cheesesteak.
cheesesteak ones too. Everyone loves them. The buffaloes too. As soon as they put them out, the tray finishes.
The
These
tray
I made
finishes?
them maybe 45 minutes ago.
You made this 45 minutes ago,
45
fresh,
an hour.
guys, fresh. Come
Nice
down
and
to
fresh.
Put them
crispy.
out every 2 seconds.
Nice and
How
fresh.
long have you been in business?
Since 1969, I believe.
Wow,
Over 50
1969.
years.
Where was the first location? Right here?
You're in it.
I was going to say.
We're in it.
Was it right here?
I love your
I was gonna
ovens
say,
with the
'cause it
brick.
feels like
Old school.
Old school, yes.
Exactly.
Because I always see I always see like the place in Jersey, but it never occurred to me.
No,
this
you
is
don't.
in a Jersey.
Old
vibe.
school right here.
It isn't a Jersey
Complete,
vibe.
please. Slow
It's a
down.
Brooklyn
Don't confuse Jersey with New York.
This one right here, the original.
Exactly. I'm glad you guys enjoyed.
Yes, thank
It
you
was
for
nice
stopping
meeting you. It was
by.
Dean, right?
Danette.
Danette
And Anthony.
Anthony. It was nice meeting you
Thanks
guys.
for taking the
I'm glad you
time.
guys enjoyed.
We loved it.
Really
Thank you.
appreciate it.
You
Thank
too.
you.
All right, since you're over there, I'm going to use the bathroom. Do you want to come back? Oh, just turn it to you.
Just turn.
And I'll throw away some of
It's
this.
a camera.
I'll throw some.
And then it can throw away some of the many thousands of
Anthony, the other one
napkins.
was steak. What did he call it?
Cheesesteak.
I think I'd like that better, probably.
George says, "Where's Jules?" Maybe he's not in today.
Jules is the owner, right?
Jules
That's
might
the
be.
guy we always see cooking.
He's probably not in
Hi,
today.
Sadie. There's
Sunday
Sadie,
night.
Sadie. Do you want any
in the
more
house,
of
Sadie's
this
in the
one?
house. No, none for me there.
Okay.
No, I appreciate you asking.
Do you want me
But
to?
I'm pretty
Do you
full.
want me to get this pinwheel to go home?
Yeah, could you get a tiny
Yeah.
little box? Or a little bag, wrap it in some foil and a bag.
Okay.
I don't want to get rid of that. The other thing is just a sprig of a crust. I'm not gonna take home. I'm not gonna take home 2 bites of a
I
crust.
don't know. Well, if I get a container, I don't know if you know. There you go.
No. But this, I take home. I take home the pinwheel. It's like almost a half a pinwheel. You can't waste that, right, guys? You can't waste that. Great to support small family business. George, we 100% agree with you. We're all about like independent businesses. It could be small, it could be it's small, it could be not so small, but the independence is what it is. Oh, I see our power is leveling off, as they say. I'm gonna let's keep power. Definitely. Keep some power going. Donna Summer, you hear it in the background. I like that the music is not that loud. We were already in a
Anthony.
copyright situation here. So.
Anthony, I made a mistake of saying Reynolds wrap, and he's like, "What? What?" And I go, "Reynolds wrap. What?" Oh, you mean aluminum foil? I said, yeah, that's it.
Aluminum foil. See, I would have said aluminum
It's like
foil.
saying Xerox
Danette
instead of
says
copy.
Reynolds wrap.
Listen, I'm old foddish.
Danette says Reynolds wrap.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, we're already in a copyright situation, so
Yeah.
like I don't care about the music here. And the music here is not too loud. That's right, Saturn.
All right, I'll be right back.
Saturn. That Saturn, you're right. Like I said, the music's not too loud. So the place we're really like keeping our fingers crossed as far as copyrights go is over at Austin's place. Because Austin did say we could ask them to like shut down the music, and maybe in the future, maybe like come Christmas time or come around Halloween, I might give him a little like heads up, and we'll get out of the car next time and ask him if he could like pause the music for a little while we're in the area. We'd really appreciate that, but not for now. We already were there. It was good times, as they say, and we're not gonna cry. What they say? Somebody, you know what they say? You gotta take. I heard somebody else say it. I don't remember who it was. I don't know who it was, but they say take your copyrights like a man. So I take them like a man. I just want to say we got 127 people in the house. We really appreciate you guys coming out with us tonight to go and support these the people that do these decorations, especially Austin. He's an amazing kid. He's still a kid. He's 24 years old. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. He's 24 years old. I totally respect what he's doing. And then we got to stop here for some pizza, delicious pizza, and have a little chat with one of the guys here. This place, again, family-owned business. Dutchman says that. I didn't remember whether it was Dutch. I don't want to put words in his mouth. But sometimes it's true. Sometimes you just got to take your copyright. There's certain situations where you go, what am I going to do? How much? Can I even find the button to turn the microphone off? I could, maybe, probably. I actually taught myself where it is, and I still have almost only turned the microphone off
What are you talking
once.
about?
Talking about the copyrights. I said
Disco Inferno.
I said,
This is so Brooklyn in here.
I went like this. I said, sometimes, I don't know who it was. Someone I heard once say, like, you got to take your copyrights like a man sometimes. And then Fawn reminded me, that was Dutch says that. And I said, I thought it might be Dutch, but I didn't want to put any words in his mouth.
He did say it. But you know what?
Because I didn't remember.
We're already like that. We never mute.
We've always been like that.
I don't think we've ever
I think I muted only once. There was a place we went into, a store,
Was it too
and
loud?
it was extremely loud, but the net definitely wanted to go in. So I told you to turn off the microphone, and you did.
Long. I don't even know how to do it. It wasn't me
And
who turned it off.
I did it then when I was
You don't
with
even
you.
remember. I don't even know where the off
You do
button
see
is.
that we don't know how
I
anything works.
refuse to turn it off. I don't like when I watch someone live. I don't want to.
It's over here. It's
I
a
don't
little
want to
here.
see a mute. I know. I realize you're supposed to, and maybe with this situations when we should.
Yes, situation where we should. Well, one thing I said was, now that Austin said that, maybe in the future, if we go there,
he's
I might
so
ask him
nice.
to mute the music
Well, if
for a little
somebody-
while
if there's
at
YouTubers
Halloween
out
and
there-
Christmas.
If there are YouTubers that watched us, then they'll know now. They can just
Yeah,
ask.
if there's YouTubers that watch,
They're not. They really aren't.
you can ask.
Yeah, and then thank us afterwards.
Thank us afterwards. You can ask Austin, right, to turn off the music for the little while that you're there. Where none of us are going to be there forever. Yup, you got to take the copyright like a man, says Dutch. Sometimes you just do.
Listen, I can't
There's certain
stand-
situations
No, you
where
know
it
what it is?
literally
It's-
doesn't make any
it's
sense for me
your-
to turn off the
It's
sound.
your preference because I don't feel.
Especially, by the way, let me just interrupt
Okay.
you one more time. Especially when you're chatty Cathys like us.
Oh, we don't shut up.
Because we don't talk. So if I turned it off, like you wouldn't hear us talking. Somebody just popped in from Australia. Hello, guys from Sydney, Australia.
Hi, Sydney.
Beyond Adventurous.
Okay, but you know what, Anthony?
Thank you for coming.
It's like
Beyond Adventurous.
It's like going
coming
to.
into
It's
the
like
chat.
going to the. Like it's like going to New Year's Eve. You're gonna go to
Yeah.
New Year's Eve and then turn the sound off. Come on.
Come on. You're there, you're gonna be.
Come on. If you're not gonna show it,
If
then
you're
don't
at New
go.
Year's Eve and there's bands playing and things, music, you're gonna go there. If you're gonna go through all the, if you're gonna go, my feeling is if you're gonna go through the contortions
And the
of
non-bathrooms.
and the non-bathrooms of being
And
there
the
on New Year's
standing
Eve,
for hours. and
you're there
hours.
to get the view. You're there to get new subscribers, to get the views, or mass
Show the New
show the
Year's
things
Eve.
and show the things and maybe get some new subscribers. You're not there to like turn off the music. You turn off the sound.
Anthony, some
you can't even hear
YouTubers-
anyone go like this. Happy New Year.
Listen,
Maybe it's the Happy New
I don't
Year's.
always like talking about this because people need the money for whatever.
Great conversationalist, Saturn says.
Thank you,
We
Saturn.
try.
But like some YouTubers, I don't. Let me shut up. I better stop. I have to be quiet. I'll get myself into trouble.
Coleslaw. I didn't see Cole
Hi,
in the chat.
Coleslaw.
How you doing, Cole?
No, but Dutch knows what we're talking about. He knows what we're talking
You realize Donald Duck was a cartoon, unlike Jessica Rabbit, says Allah. Jessica's a real
about.
person.
Is it low air?
Why do you think I have it plugged in?
Oh, I didn't know you carried it. I want to see.
That's why I brought it.
I gotta
It was
tell you,
about
those
to go
rice
off.
balls are looking good. I want to go see the rice balls.
It was about to go off. It's a good thing. Danette didn't know I brought this with me. These things are so nice and light. They make them so light now. I saw some old ones once. Someone had one that was like it looked like a car battery.
Closing.
Well, they close at 11.
Time
Another
is it?
hour.
Oh, okay. They're just moving the pizza.
They're moving the pizza around. They got to get ready to leave. They got to get ready to go. Don't we all got to get ready to go? Andre says, how's my knee holding up? Andre, I got to tell you, it's feeling pretty good tonight. But that could be a bit of a smoke screen because I
Really
took another
nice in
pain
here.
pill yesterday.
Really, really nice to hear.
I took pain pills 2 days, then I skipped a day, then I took one yesterday. So today it's really revving through my system.
Yeah, we
but
were
it's
out
getting
most of the
better,
day.
and I've been out most of the day, and there's not much pain. No words are needed, Danette.
Who said that?
I completely feel what you're talking about, says Dutch.
Exactly.
No words needed.
Dutch. I don't even know what that means.
She doesn't know that
I'm a
stuff.
goofball,
She's
Dutch.
not from the neighborhood. She's like a good little girl. She is.
I am. I'm too good.
She is
That's
a
the
good
problem.
little girl. She's a good little girl. She's my good little girl.
you have to go to
She's
the
the
bathroom?
bestest. I don't think so, but I guess I could go and check.
There's someone in there right now.
Oh, there's someone in there? So, like, I don't know.
Take it with you. Like I did. Or ask. The guy who went in there works here, so you can ask. You look so tired, Anthony. Like, come here.
The eyes are starting
Yeah,
to
the
droop.
eyes are like swollen. What's going on?
I don't think. Do you really think my eyes are swollen? What do you guys think? The eyes.
Oh,
swollen?
don't ask them. They don't give a damn. Anthony, get up. Let me sit there. Get ready. Wait, see, look.
I gotta take
He
this
was,
with
I'm
me.
not sure.
No, we don't.
All right, so just take a whole bunch.
How you doing?
Okay, we're taking turns. I went, now it's his turn. All right, now we get to talk about Anthony. Any questions? Oh, you know what, Marilyn? I don't think we forgot to ask about that. The hot honey. There's no advertisement, but I'm gonna ask if they use honey. Danette's ready to throw uppercuts. George, I know. I told him. Why? You know why he doesn't trim them? Because one time we were in a place and they did it and they cut too much off, and then it took months for them to grow back. I can't believe he just made those chicken pinwheel things. I can't believe you just made 45 of them. That was so good. Yeah, it is like bubble gum, isn't it? It's the color. Nice and clean, Apple. Nice and clean. The bathroom was nice and clean. I give it a 10. A 10 out of 10. Bazooka. All right, so how is everybody? How is everybody? We're on 3 hours and 7 minutes. And how is everybody doing? What's new? Tell me something. Ask me something. Do you have any questions besides the hot honey question? No, Freddie. We still have a little bit less than a half. No more. No more to bring home. Because tomorrow we're eating lentil soup for dinner. We're having a veggie something for dinner the next night. Gotta make up for what you eat. I gotta make up. I gotta bring the poundages down. I'm still going down and I don't want to stop it. When are you coming to the Bronx? I don't know. Why are you horrible, Hala? What are you talking about? Baby burn. Burn, baby burn. Disco Inferno. Hi, Joe Mooski. Good evening to you. I don't know. We will be going to the Bronx. Let me see. I don't know. I wanted to do a Bronx walk on East Tremont Avenue, but if you want to meet us, you know, with Apple, we'll get together. No, Barbara, I'm not wearing my new sneakers because it was raining earlier today. Just to feel like... This is all the old songs. How you doing, Barbara? Brittany, did you do any Easter egg with the kids? Did you do any coloring yet? Or are you going to do the coloring? You might have told me and I don't remember. Got to be real. Ooh. The pizza place you're at is the best pizza in New York City, says Andre Green. Said it's the best pizza in New York City. You know where else I want to go? Where's that other place? Maybe Dutch knows too in Brooklyn. Is it Brooklyn? Louise, is it?
Louise.
No.
Luigi.
What's the guy's name?
Gino.
Gino at Luigi's. Have you guys ever been there? Let me lower my voice. I'm too loud.
And it's really loud. And of course, you know how we feel about Manos in Queens.
Yes, we talked about that when you were here. Peek those shoe kick ass, don't they? Do you like them? I'm not sure. Having some of my son's friends over Saturday and we're going to color eggs. Oh, that's cool, Brittany. Oh my God. Maybe
really
take a
cool.
picture and show us if you remember.
Oh, yeah, I do, because that's adorable. That's wonderful. Show us some eggs.
Do you want to go?
I think so. Should I close up or should we say goodbye? Should we say wait till we get to the car? Why don't we wait till we get back where we're going?
Why don't we at least go back and show the oven again?
The oven mitt?
The oven up there.
Oh, the oven. I thought Danette said, why don't we go back and show the oven mitt?
Oven net?
Oven mitt. I was like, why are we going to show an oven mitt? You want to this?
No. I have water in the car. I almost want to stay to see what the next song is. You don't hear these songs anymore, you know? Oh, she never had a Valencia cake. I looked it up, Apple. We got to get together and you could show me where this is. Wait. I got to listen to this part. Wait. Oh, yeah, we still going to Circus Fruit? I'll see how far away it is because I do need to get some apples.
You want me to look it up?
Just a little.
I'll look it up.
Got to. Yeah, you reminded me, Hal. I forgot. Hi, Deb. Here we go.
It's 6 minutes away.
6 minutes. We're going to Circus Fruit. Wait. We are All right, let's go. We gotta go to Circus.
How much power is on the
30,
thing
so you have to keep it in.
now? 30, so
That looks like she
Can
works
you-
in basket hopping. What do you
Can
need?
carry that?
Yeah, I'll put that in my pocket.
Put that, like,
I'll stick this in my pocket for now.
oh
Oh my God, do you hear the song? I want to come back here for the music.
I don't know what the song is.
Girl, close your
crazy
eyes.
These are all songs I only vaguely like.
Yeah, okay, like, oh, I thought you were
don't.
going to say vaguely no, like you're younger than me.
No, I know them only too well. I know all these
Relax your
songs very
mind.
well.
You
I
gotta
change the
feel
glass on
the
my
beat, and we gonna ride the boogie, share that beat of love. I wanna rock with you all night. Look at the kids. Look at the oven.
See the beautiful beat?
Thank you.
Thank you. Good night.
Delicious. Right away. All right. So just in case you want to see what it looks like, Krispy Pizza.
Crispy Pizza
Hold on,
here
hold
in
on.
Brooklyn.
Oh wow! Look at it at the top. Anthony, we can knock that off our list. Now we got to go to Gio's. Luigi's. What did I tell you? I don't know when anything's called. And a bunch of other places. Oh, really, Virginia? I remember that song in Carlito's Way with Al Pacino. That was a good movie. What was that place that somebody... Jay wanted us to go to Pizza Wagon or Wagon Wheel or something.
Pizza Wagon. It was Pizza Corner.
Pizza Corner? Corner Pizza. And what was the one with the wagon?
With a K. There's a place called Pizza Wagon also in Brooklyn.
Pizza
that
Wagon.
Some people like that I know Giuseppe went to.
Giuseppe.
Giuseppe.
Oh,
from
Brooklyn
the-
Bites?
Yeah, Brooklyn Bites.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know nothing about it other than that, than what I saw. But pizza, Corner Pizza was a place Jay Sharp wanted us to go to. You
Corner
remember
Pizza?
Jay Sharp is one of our subscribers, doesn't
Yes.
always come in the chat, still watches.
Oh,
And,
so do I,
hello,
Ken.
Jay.
I love the classic tunes. Well, we can't get to every single pizzeria. But I was telling them when you were ordering the food that...
But we've made it a job to try to go to a lot of them.
Well, Cuts and Slices was good,
Cuts
too.
and Slices was fun.
But
to go
Anthony,
to.
I was telling them that, you know, we're originally from the Bronx and
And let me tell you, if you're going to get a $20
Are we
slice
going the
of
right
pizza,
way?
go to Cuts and Slices.
$10 a piece.
$10.
So I was telling them Pizza Wagon says, 86th and 5th says holla, Pizza Wagon. I can't eat no more. I'm too full. I am so full. That pinwheel is
No, we
heavy.
had a lot.
I know. I had a whole slice, a pinwheel, and a couple of bites of yours.
Yeah.
Anyway, I was telling them that you and I love the pizza in Brooklyn. There's nothing like it.
Yeah, I do think.
And I still think La Industry is good, but it's been years. We haven't been there in a while.
La
Oh, we
Industry
never
is-
got to Finney. Isn't there a place called Finney?
Finney, also in Brooklyn. I still have to say, if you ask me,
New York pizza for you tomorrow, Sonia.
Industry still is my top.
Luigi at Gino's.
Yes.
Yes, that's where I
Gino's.
want to go.
Gino
George,
is at
that's
Luigi's.
where I wanna
yeah,
go.
Luigi's.
I want to go there because that guy looks like he's fun too.
Yes. I still love La Industry.
You still love La Industry, I know.
Manos.
Manos is one of the best. But that's in Queens. It's like the only one in Queens that I think is good.
It's a
Danny's, don't bother.
haven't gone
Umberto's
to-
is not bad. The crust isn't great. It's not my favorite. I opened it.
We still haven't gone to Wiz. We still haven't gotten to Chrissy's, which
Oh,
is the
yeah.
viral pizza.
The Chrissy's?
Chrissy's.
Is that in Brooklyn? I'm putting the pinwheel in the
You
trunk.
gotta get pies only.
That's okay. We just take it home.
And most
Hi,
people just
K-Jack.
like get
How are you?
pies
You've
and
been
just
lurking?
stand outside and eat them.
Well, do they cut it for you?
They will cut it for you.
So you just get a pie to go, and you just try it, and then bring the rest home. I mean, Brothers in Queens is good too. We always like Brothers, but it's not the best. Old school Brothers is good, and they
It's
make
a
good
neighborhood
calzones. I'll help you when I
Thank
get
you.
in.
Okay, guys. Let's see. Yeah, Brothers is an old school, like, neighborhood joint. You know what we mean by neighborhood joint. The type of place that you would go, if you're in the neighborhood, you'll always go there for pizza instead of the other guy. But it's not the type of restaurant that maybe you might, like, make a big, long trip to get to.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
That's a neighborhood place. Now,
Pizza
some neighborhood
Chef in
places
Whitestone is great. I
can
never
be
heard of it.
crazy good.
Whitestone? Really?
Might have to check those guys out. You always check out a pizzeria.
Yeah.
And we know Margarita over
Thank you,
in
Sonia.
Jamaica
Hey, who's that?
is a wonderful spot. Wonderful neighborhood joint.
Thank you
That's
so
another
much
good
for
place.
the super chat, James. All right, you ready? You got that? What did you just say? I missed what you just said.
Margarita over in Jamaica. That's another
Oh,
good
yeah,
spot
that's
in
good
Queens.
too. For a local slice. Like a
For
regular
local slice and
Wait, the freaking...
big
Are you
pies.
telling me that Circus Fruit is only... Coleslaw, you like Circus Fruit.
Cole,
6 minutes away, that's it?
we're going to Circus Fruit.
Let me tell you, the only reason that we can keep going like this is because we just went to the bathroom. Right, Aunt?
Yes.
It's been hours.
Ah,
All right, now.
and that medicine on my
And the
knee.
medicine. But I mean the bathroom situation.
Yeah, I know.
All right, now. Let me...
Anyway,
let me
I'm
get
gonna
this
leave
in.
my phone plugged in so we can keep charging up.
Yes. Okay, is this it? 180th Street? No.
I thought I had it already
Oh,
plugged
no, I
in.
messed it up.
You gotta like
Oh, I'm
start from
sorry.
scratch. Just type it
Oh,
in.
there it is. No, there it is. It's on the... New drive.
New drive.
Okay. Yeah, it's really only 6 minutes away. Wow. Okay.
Okay.
you
Yeah,
go.
like
What, Anthony?
was it 𝐒𝐭 said, which is true. I think with pizza, it's like what you're used to. She's a
Yes.
Queens girl, so she really loves her Queens pizza. Danette is a Bronx girl, so it's hard for her to she always compares everything to the Bronx.
Right.
Gloria's Pizza in Flushing was good, says Danny Seachack.
What do
How
mean
you
it
doing, Deb?
was? What happened to it?
I don't
Did it
know.
go?
Maybe it's not there anymore.
I remember people getting that delivered where we live. I
Time to
remember
make
that.
some coffee, says George. And thank you for being with us. We've been on 3 hours and 19 minutes.
Piece
We got
of cake, folks.
120
We don't shut
people in
up.
the house.
I really got
we
to get
just
some
won't
fruit.
shut
So
up.
if we weren't live right now, I'd be getting food.
Like I said,
anyway.
I never thought of that before, but I came up with another good reason why we almost have never muted the sound, because we talk so much that we'd be killing the entertainment value.
It's not entertainment,
there's
that's
always
just us
something.
talking so
There's always
much.
something we want to say to somebody. I'd find myself talking to the muted camera. Hey, George says wagon wheel, 24 hours. George Levy says 24 hours.
Really?
That is it? A 24-hour
Now, what do they have
pizzeria
good
sounds
there,
good.
George? Is
Turn
it
right.
a regular slice or... My go-to is always a regular. I love regular slices.
Didn't have any
salads,
dessert?
pizzas, I love.
I don't think so.
I'm too full.
We got
Gotta be
plenty of
honest.
chocolate at home if we wanted.
Yeah, and we haven't been eating it. But honestly, oh, wait a minute. Forget the chocolate at home. The other day, we got so the diner we go to got a new cake. And
It's
we
a new
shared
cake,
it.
guys.
We're gonna
We
be
shared it.
dropping the short.
Yeah, there's a short.
Oh my God. Was
And
that delicious.
Danette,
Oh my God.
we know these waiters well, so they let Danette
They
get
know
up
us.
close and personal with the
They
cake.
let me do a short. It was so delicious and so fresh. We got the first piece. It was a 7-layer cake, but we counted it was 10 layers. It was so delicious. Oh, I felt so guilty eating it, but it was delicious.
If there's really a 24-hour pizza, I remember back in the day in the Bronx,
gotta
it
do
used
a
to
night
be
stream then,
Villa
bro.
Barone. Remember Villa Barone on Pelham? That pizzeria used to be open till like ungodly times in the morning. Turn to the left.
Yep. On what street was it?
It was on Pelham Bay. Remember? Remember Villa Barone Pizza? The pizzeria, not the catering hall.
Yes.
Remember they used to be open
Yes.
to ungodly
Like at
hours?
3:30
There
or
was a
something.
time when I was much younger, before we ever started dating, when I thought I had never seen them closed.
Oh, you didn't stay up that late.
I didn't stay up there. But even when I would go out for like walks, sometimes it would
What
be
does
like
George
2 and
say?
I used to go out walking and it'd be like 2, 3 in the morning, and I'm walking in neighborhoods.
Did you ever see customers
And so
in
like
there?
I
Like
didn't-
it was a big...
yeah, it was a pizzeria. It was open. And I'd pass there because I'd go for walks up to Pelham and back around to where I lived. And so I'd go for walks, like late night walks. So it was midnight, 1 in the morning, 2 in the morning. And they were always crowded. I thought they never closed. Now, if there's
Anthony.
really a place that never closes, I would be okay with that.
Anthony.
George Levy says Peppino's on 3rd Avenue. George
Oh, we've
Levy
heard
has
of that.
many
George
different
Levy.
pizzerias.
George, do you work in a pizzeria?
George, you work in
Tell
a
us
pizza.
a little about yourself.
Usually, a
Do
guy
you
who
like
works
to
in a
eat
pizzeria
pizza?
is
Do you work in
a
an
guy
Italian
named Joe.
restaurant? Anthony, I'm like, it's hard to compare when you haven't had something in a while. And when you think something's so delicious, but then when you're hungry, you eat something else, and
You're gonna
that's so
turn right,
delicious.
Ricky.
So my question is, Anthony, do you think that was better, that slice, than Best, or was Best better?
I'm gonna tell you, I think Best was better.
You thought Best was better?
I think Best was better.
I'm
I
not
disagreed
sure.
with you
I think this
for
is
the
better.
regular slice. I think Best was better.
I don't know.
This
feel-
reminded me a little. I'm gonna say it again. This kind of not
Brothers?
the texture of the dough. The
dough
dough
was
is
chewy.
thinner, and this is chewier. But
But it
the
was crispy,
sauce
too.
reminds me of Louis and Ernie's in the Bronx.
Okay, well,
I
that's
think
good,
their
'cause Louis
sauce
and
is
Ernie's
very
is
familiar
fabulous.
like that. Louis and Ernie's, by the way, in the Bronx. When you go to Louis and Ernie's in the Bronx, word of advice, which you see on one of our videos, one of our old videos, always get the slice with sausage. There's no other place
Okay,
like it.
but
No one else can
you see
compare.
how
And a
everybody-
regular slice of pizza cannot compare
But
to
everybody,
a slice with sausage or a pie
No,
with sausage
it's not as good.
at Louis and Ernie's.
No,
it's not comparable.
as good. As a matter of fact, I was going to say, everybody's different, Aunt.
If you hate sausage, get it at Louis and Ernie's.
I don't think that Louis and Ernie's has the best pizza either.
Their
Regular slice.
their sausage slice is a living legend.
Well, you know what they do?
I don't know if that's an appropriate name. A living legend for a piece of pizza.
No, but that's what they're definitely known for.
But that is a
And they
living
put
legend. There is
real
no comparison.
crumbled Sausage
Real
on it.
crumbled sausage from the Salamiri up the block.
And keep in mind that the sausages,
pork
if
store
you're a
up the block.
sausage person, where we're talking about in the Bronx, that's like supposedly the best sausage you can get. I mean, people say it in Brooklyn too, but I mean,
It's
Italian
amazing.
neighborhood-
Right here, turn left.
I know, I see.
I can't trust you, Danette. I have to say it. You know that.
I know, it's great.
She's the greatest, but she doesn't look at the sign.
I saw the sign.
It's saying, I opened up my mind and now I'm happy now. I'm happy now.
You're happy now? Okay, now here it is.
Happy
Circus
or happy now?
Supermarket? Is this it? Yeah, this is it.
Yeah, this
we
is
never
it.
came in through this side
Circus
before.
Fruits. It's Circus Fruits Supermarket.
Doesn't look that good, Ann.
What do you mean? I thought it's Circus Fruits. Around the corner, you're going to see nothing but vegetables.
Okay, well, I have to get some apples, and I see bushels of apples. So
There's
I'm gonna
thousands
drop
of
you off.
apples right here.
Hold on, let me drop you off, and then you're gonna get
You
out.
gonna let me out?
Yeah.
All right.
All right. We're
Here.
here already, guys. Can we unplug
Yeah,
that now?
yeah,
What
you
is
can
it up to?
unplug it. Just
Okay, good.
Take that plug out.
All right, we're just gonna go some fruit shopping, and then we're gonna end it. I think,
We
right?
can do
Ann?
some fruit shopping. Who else is taking you fruit shopping?
No one, because they're not crazy
They're
like
not
us.
lunatics. I'm gonna get out, then you can hand it to me.
Okay,
Pull
dear.
that wire out.
Okay, dear. All right. I can't see without my glasses. I have to get some fruit because I need fruit during the day, especially after what I just ate.
Give it to me.
Okay, just close the door. Oh, don't step up on there. Go straight ahead and go to the curb.
Okay. Okay. It's Circus Fruit, guys. A whole mess of fruit. If you've never seen fruit and vegetables, you're about to see a lot of fruit and vegetables. This is just the apples. Hey, hey. Anybody need apples? That's just the apples. And keep in mind, 24 hours a day. The Red Dog Saloon is open 24 hours a day.
Smell the apples.
At least in the movie Gunslinger.
Anthony, the apples are so strong smelling.
Absolutely. Look at these. You like apples? How do you like them apples?
Oh wow, look at this apple, this Empire.
These Empire.
I think I'm gonna get this one. Hold on.
The net has an Empire in it.
I like Macintosh
It's a
and
full
Yellow
Empire.
Delicious. But they're all the same price, so I can get all different ones.
Yeah, they're all
so cheap,
except for these. The Red
Oh, there goes
Delicious is
that one.
69 cents.
Fell on the floor and it's in the curb. It's in the street. It's under the car.
It's under the
I
car.
dropped it. It's under the car.
The Red Delicious and the Rome are different prices. Everything else is 99 cents.
I'm gonna go ahead and get.
I'm gonna go around and take a look.
Good. Go show them everything.
I'm gonna take you guys around, babe. Okay, babe. I'm calling you guys, babe. No.
Oh wow, the lemons look amazing.
Lemons, 7 for
See
$1.99.
Macintosh.
Seedless navel oranges. Crispin apples. Crispin Glover apples. I see the nectarines have made an appearance. Sugar plums. Pink lady apples kick
How is it
ass,
that
says
they have
Fawn.
nectarines already?
I don't know. They got them from somewhere. Look.
Oh, these are the apples that don't oxidize.
Oh, those are the ambrosia
I'm
apples?
gonna get
Extra
these.
fancy. She's getting some ambrosia. Those are different. Those are $1.29.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm only getting these. I'm not getting anything.
Guys,
Tell them
visions
about
of
the
sugar
ambrosia.
plums dance in my head.
Anthony,
Since
tell
they're
them
sugar
about the
plums.
ambrosia.
What'd you say? Ambrosia apples do not oxidize. So when you cut them, they'll actually stay white rather than changing colors. If you have an urge for like fruit, here we are at the Circus of Fruit. Sweet red plums.
Did you ever know sugar plums were individual?
I did not know. I said there's visions of sugar plums dancing in my head. Jumbo seedless mandarins, guys. It's always apple season, Robin, says
Oh, Dutch says
Apple
during the
Martini.
day this place gets nuts.
I bet it does.
Honey, Granny Smiths, yeah, I love those carols.
I bet this place does get insane, Dutch. It gets nuts. I mean, like, come on. But, like, I don't know why anybody would come. This would be the place, like the net said, this would be the place I would always want to come to in the middle of the night. I mean, it's like, you'd want to come here in the middle of the night so that you could always get always get in and beat the crowds. Extra large eggs, 2 for $8. What, babes?
The honeydew is only $2.99 and they're massive.
Yeah, the giant honeydews are $2.99. They're the size of, they're bigger than my bowling ball.
I never heard of sunrise magic apples.
Wonder if I could use a Valashine. Lots of, look at this, it keeps going. This is a fruit stand. Who knew? I've never heard of ambrosia apples.
Look how far down it goes. Uh-oh, did I just do something with somebody?
I don't know.
Hey, you want to look at some? Oh, no,
Nick's on
I know,
Gun Hill.
ambrosia apples. I have to try. Oh, look at these. You know, always try to look for a good one. They say
Where
the
is this?
yellow ones are better.
This is Circus Fruit.
Does anybody else like
Does anybody else like the dragon fruit?
the dragon fruit? I'm trying to like
Who
it,
likes
but I
the
really
dragon
don't.
fruit? Every time she buys
buy
it,
them
it
every
tastes
week.
like wax fruit. She comes home with this pretty dragon fruit. She slices into it. She takes a bite, and I say, "What does it taste like?" And she says, "It tastes like it's like wax fruit." And then she goes like this. It's a classic. Danette is like the classic person who then goes, "What? Do you want some?" Why do I want something you just told me has no flavor? Do you want some food that doesn't taste good? This is Circus Fruit in Brooklyn on Fort Hamilton Parkway. 24 hours a day, right? Like the gentleman just said, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, folks. 60th Street and Fort Hamilton Parkway. That's right,
Look
Hala.
at this. Come here. This is an Indian eggplant.
Indian eggplant, guys.
And this is a Chinese eggplant.
And Chinese eggplant.
And then there's another one over there. What's that?
These are all the eggplants, guys.
Sicilian. I
This
never
is
saw
the
this
Sicilian
before.
eggplant, Siciliano.
Imported baby eggplants.
There's the baby eggplant. It's a
I never saw a
childlike
Sicilian one
eggplant.
before.
There's the Hungarian hot peppers, the tomatillos, whole beets ready to eat. We got over here fresh fava beans, celery mushrooms, and like I said, 24 hours a day, right, Benetti? Look at a giant yellow pepper for 99
it's
cents.
yellow orange. I'm getting that, and I'm gonna get another one over here.
It's like thousands of green beans. Red peppers, 99 cents. Jalapeno peppers, $1.49 a pound. Vine ripe
Oh my
tomatoes.
God, this is beautiful. Look at this. Isn't that beautiful?
Look at that nice pepper.
Okay, I'm
The
getting
size of that pepper. And then
These
we've
are
got
great for peppers.
Fenugreek.
Yeah, these are great for peppers
Fennel.
and eggs. Italian peppers.
Is the
These
Italian
are great for
peppers.
peppers and eggs.
This is perfect for peppers and eggs.
Maybe
These
I
are the
should get that
classic
instead.
Italian. You should get these Italian
Instead of
peppers
these?
for peppers and eggs. They're better than those.
Why?
But those are gorgeous, though.
These are really pretty.
Those are really pretty. Get
Would
the
you
pretty
eat them?
ones. I would eat them.
Okay.
The Italian peppers.
All right, what else we got?
This is a fruit stand and a half, isn't it?
Yeah, Marilyn, I would shop here every night before I got. Imagine if you're a cook. Savoy cabbage, red cabbage.
Yeah, all the cabbages.
Anthony, is there anything you want?
It's all the orange peppers. Over here is farm fresh escarole. Escarole, guys.
Let's look for some cilantro for Carol.
Let's look for some cilantro for Carol. Danette said. Carol, Danette's searching out cilantro for you. There's all the onions you need. Carrots, celery, fresh spinach, zucchini. Oh, wait, Danette. There's the cilantro, guys. Oh, look over here. Fresh onion, guys. Fresh onions. Fresh Brussels sprouts. Beautiful California romaine lettuce, sweet white onions, white potatoes, broccoli crowns. You got your scallions. And then I found the cilantro. There it is, Carol. There's a cilantro, bushels of it. When I'm looking for cilantro, I can't find any. It's all over here. Yeah. Yeah.
Trying to get one that's a normal size.
This is the unwashed horseradish. Purple potatoes. We got knob celery.
Would you rather potato or yam? Well, what kind of yams are those?
Are those the
Yukon.
those are the Japanese sweet potatoes?
All right, I'm just gonna get one and we'll share.
Just
it.
get one.
Okay.
Here's the net. She's getting some sweet potatoes.
Anthony, all I got was apples. What other fruit do you
apples.
want? It's mostly vegetables.
Mostly vegetables. I didn't see too many berries. That I didn't see.
Oh, Duchess says. Oh, in the beginning, Dutch says this is one of the literally the best fruit stands in New York City. See, we didn't know that.
It's
This is
pretty
like our third
amazing.
time here, right?
Yeah, this is like third time here. There's a good view of the
Anthony,
street.
these look amazing.
Oh, look at all the small
It's so
potatoes,
clean
guys.
looking.
I didn't even notice these.
White Yukon and red small.
White Yukon and red. The small potatoes. They're so clean, they're perfect.
Here's the regular.
I said to Carol, here's all the bushels
Oh,
of
you
cilantro.
can smell it.
This is the cilantro. Whenever we need any cilantro, we can never find it. That's because it's all here.
Let's go back to the fruit. Yeah, look Look how good the potatoes look
Look at
in.
these,
Look at these potatoes.
the
how
𝐒𝐭
clean
potatoes?
they are.
look at the 𝐒𝐭 Gold potatoes.
They're amazing. There's the white ones too. Anthony, what about this?
Take care, George.
Which George is leaving?
George Lopez. I think he has to leave.
Bye, Georgie.
Bye, Georgie.
Thank you for being here. These
Thank
are
you
good
so
for the
much.
soup.
Good for the soup, white turnip. Look, Brazilian ginger. Fresh beets. Plenty of Spanish onions.
Thank you, George.
Zucchinis. There's an ambulance going by.
All right, I'm also gonna get a celery.
Danette's gonna get a celery.
All right, I gotta get a bag.
She's going celery.
See, another way that we've been not losing weight, but eating healthier
Healthier.
is by eating carrots and celery.
Have a good night, George. Look how far down the joint goes.
You see, we snack on celery and carrots. Yeah. Look at the fresh spinach.
Yes, I see.
Wow. Okay, I just have to put this in a bag. Is that it? I feel like we should get
That's
more
it.
fruit. Do you want blueberries or berries?
Oh, did you see any down there, or
Yeah,
are they
you
likely
want
to be
No,
inside?
it's down there. You want blueberries? Look at the colors.
Yeah,
of
blueberries are
everything.
good.
You want blueberries?
I know. Like, it's really incredible the amount of things that.
I'll meet you down here.
All right, I'm going down that way.
Anthony, this is what our parents used to eat, remember?
Yeah, I showed it before. Fnoik. Or fennel.
Look at the jalapeno peppers, man.
Here's the fennel. Danette's mother used to always have fennel around like in the holidays. So did my mother. And Danette's mother had the best way of pronouncing the name. Fnoik. Me and Danette could not stop saying Fnoik. Wait, I'm gonna go. It's triple wash spinach. $7.99 for that bag. $7.99 for the ginormous bag. California iceberg lettuce. I want to see if you can spot the net in the distance. See the pink hat? So as you can see, they pretty much cover all the bases here. Oh, I'm gonna go inside. Let's see if the net can find me. Let's see if the net can find me inside. It's a lot warmer in here. Oh, there's Danette. She's already in here. This is the inside.
Oh, hi. Is there a signal?
There's a signal.
Anthony, I saw brioche.
They have brioche here. They sell brioche. Here's your endless amount of pasta. Carolina rice. Bought some rice the other day. They got the rolls. More vegetables. More vegetables. Arugula, endive, radicchio, sugar snap peas. We got rhubarb, sawgrass, baby carrots, broccoli rabe, nopales. We got very large portobello mushrooms. A lot of greens. A lot of peppers. See, there are more stuff in here. And here's the deli. Tiny little deli, undoubtedly not always open. Probably open during the week. We got like some things over here, like got some like olives. This is your appetizing section. Olives over here. My mother would like this big brick of blue cheese. A huge block of Reggiano. Oh,
God,
Danette just remembered.
I left my.
She
my
just
stuff in the
remembered,
car.
ain't got no money with her. The fennel was like cooked celery. It was stringy and stuck in my throat. I pulled it out, scared the hell out of me, says Tom Call. There was a story in there, I'm assuming. Fennel is one of those things you gotta like cook it a certain way. You gotta like cook it in a certain way. And there's other ways you could serve it like raw, where it's like shaved, extremely thin. Like I've had it like, there's a restaurant we used to eat at. I think when there was a place, oh, that's where it was, Blue Ribbon. We used to always go to Blue Ribbon in Brooklyn. We went there like now and then because Danette worked in Brooklyn at one time. So we would go for like a nice dinner in a nice restaurant where we would get oysters and we go to Blue Ribbon, and Danette always got this like fish that was like, that was cooked with like fennel. Like with shaved fennel. It was very delicious. I can't remember what it was. I think it was like some kind of branzino or something back in the day when there was more branzino around. Hey, look who's coming.
Anthony, look at all this food I got.
Look at all the food that I got.
$11.
For $11.
Why is it so much cheaper here?
I'll take my money
Oh,
back.
this looks good. It's probably bad for you though. Look at that. Cheese, glorious cheese.
Cheese, glorious
All right, you
cheese,
wanna go
guys.
back? Ready?
You get vegetables.
See, this is like by us.
What you do is
$2.99 a pound. But these are not from the. These are not from
These
the
are not from the
farms.
farm. These are not.
I'm telling you, those big those big bushels of apples. It smells like October. It smells like from the
Yes.
farm.
You smell apples.
Yeah.
As you smell apples. Yeah, you go in, you get all the vegetables,
Look,
and then you get the cheese and you
Look,
pour the
it's
cheese
jackfruit.
on.
Look at the jackfruit. What it looks like. It's huge.
Jackfruit.
Look how big that is.
$1.99 a pound.
Look at this. These are not Brussels sprouts. These are small artichokes.
Small artichokes.
Hey, maybe I should get some artichokes.
There were artichokes
Nah, I don't have
outside,
time
not
to
that
make
many.
it. I don't have time to make that. I'll
wouldn't
make that
bother
next
with it.
week, yeah. Because I have to take care
A little
of
bit of
Easter
rhubarb,
stuff.
they're low on the rhubarb.
Sugar snap, snow peas.
What?
Endive is delicious. Endive and radicchio mixed in with your regular lettuce is delicious.
Mixed in with your regular lettuce.
Delicious.
Get some sour sap, says Apple. I saw it, it's over here somewhere.
Yeah, this is a good price.
What's the sour sap taste like?
This is a good price. You want this? Do you want
What?
this fruit?
Yeah, sure.
Get some fruit? Some
What's the
lemon?
sour sap taste
I'm
like?
gonna go get this. I'll be right back.
I'm asking. Inquiring minds want to know. I love asparagus, but I choke now when they insist they cook the string in that too. It's heaven, says Apple. Sour sap. That was this stuff. It was around here. This stuff. You mean the sour grass? You mean the sour grass? Or so grass? Is this the stuff you mean? This stuff? Apple? Is this the stuff you mean, Apple? The so grass?
Sawgrass? I never saw that in my life. I don't know what that is.
She says it's heaven. I
What do
think
you
if that's
do?
the
What
stuff.
do you do with it?
No, it's round. It's a fruit.
Oh.
Sour sap.
Where is
Is
it?
that?
Is it
It's a
inside
fruit.
or outside?
Was it outside or was it in here? Did we pass it?
Wait.
Wait.
What do you do with it? Oh, I could just ask someone. Is it a pear? Anthony, look at her answer. There's a dinosaur plum now?
I guess so. Couldn't have been these.
Yes, they have everything. Asparagus.
You'll have to read.
Oh yeah, it needs to get some durian. I didn't see any durian.
I
I don't
did-
smell any garbage anywhere.
I
Oh,
didn't.
those Honey Crisps are good, don't they?
Was it outside?
Yes,
Sour
Lori,
sap?
inside, she's saying.
No,
it's
no,
round.
she's not talking about that.
Oh. What is it called?
Sour
again?
sap.
Oh, sour sap. I can ask them.
Ask them, because I don't know what it is.
Look, this is called Mamie. I never heard of that. Oh my
No,
God,
it's
that's
pronounced Mamie.
sour sap.
Then it said this is Mamie. Mamie Eisenhower. There's a pepino melon. Ask them. You make it into a smoothie. Danette's gonna ask them. Sour sap. Hello.
She said she never heard of it before. She pulled
Oh,
my
no.
leg.
She said the lady said she never heard of it before.
Baklava. Never heard of it before.
She said she never heard of it before.
She pulled my leg.
Apple. And she said Apple says you make it into you make it into a smoothie. It's
Oh
delicious.
no, I don't want that. Thank you. I don't want that. No smoothies for me. Anthony, look at this. Loose lentils.
It's also called breadfruit. That's it.
Okay, let's go. I've got enough. And these things are heavy.
I'm not pulling your leg, says Apple.
How do we get out of here?
How do we get out of this joint?
I'll look another time.
We'll look another time.
Wow.
The breadfruit, that's different. That's different. I don't think I saw that. We saw the jackfruit, which was the ginormous thing. The jackfruit that doesn't really have much in the way of flavor. I know.
Anthony, doesn't this look perfect? That's like the perfect one.
It's the perfect
Sonia
acorn
says she wants
squash.
to play Fruit Ninja now.
Sounds. I remember that game. Remember we used
Oh my
to
God,
always
I've
play
never
that?
seen a fresh chickpea before.
These are fresh
I've never
chickpeas.
seen that before. All right,
And then
ready?
it's like that's fun. You know what Apple said? Danette is like, screw Apple.
No, I did not.
Yes.
Yeah, look, sugar cane. No, you don't
Anybody
understand,
need some
Anthony.
sugar cane?
I don't want my back to go out for the
No,
Easter
come on,
parade, and then we can't
have
do
the
it.
back go out.
I'm carrying these heavy bags. I just got a big thing of fresh fruit cut up, and it's heavy.
Yeah, Danette, the apples are too heavy.
I don't
Danette
think-
said, screw Apple, all the apples.
Oh. Look, those are pretty.
Stem leaf mandarins.
You didn't know what I was talking about.
Yeah, it's breadfruit. I didn't see it.
Yeah, but you said I have to cook it. Anthony, stay there. I'll pick you up.
Okay. Danette's gonna pick me up. Enough vegetables back there. Plenty of fruit, man. There it is, Circus Fruit. Do you guys like a visit to Circus Fruit? Fresh apple, free apple under the cup. I'm going to get to the car. I'm gonna hand you guys off to Danette. That's okay,
sorry.
babe. No harm.
Apple, don't say that. You're gonna make me
Free
cry.
apples thrown under the car.
You're gonna make me cry. If you're gonna go in the truck, might as well get out of the bubbles. I don't know what that means. Anthony's got to lay down in order to get in the
Oh
car.
God. Then it's had enough of apples.
No, I don't know. I swear to God, she didn't. The woman said, "I never heard of that." I'm like, okay, that's it. She's pulling my leg.
Apple martini.
But you said I had to cook it. I was like, okay, I'm out.
Oh, no. Then
It was a
don't
circus
cook
of
anything.
food. No, it was
It's
a circus of
fruit.
food. No bozos.
No bozos.
Okay,
Oh my gosh.
that was fun.
Hello there.
Still have enough on.
I got
What did Virginia
25%.
say? Is this it? Breadfruit is a starchy food. I'm out.
She's out.
Wait. Is a
No
starchy
cooking.
fruit that resembles bread when cooked. It is domesticated descendant of bread nut and related to jackfruit.
Apple
love
says
that.
not cooking. No cooking.
Oh, no cooking. I love that Virginia looked it up. She's always Johnny on the spot. I love that about her.
Commercials.
Oh my God.
No cooking.
No
She
cooking.
said no cooking. Oh my
Well,
gosh.
what is it called? Sour soup or is it
Sour
called
sap.
or is
Sour
it
sop or
called,
sour sap. And Sunshine NYC also knew what it was.
I don't know which way to go until this thing. Oh, a left. Okay, I thought it was a left.
We make a left. We make it a left.
All right. Well, that was fun.
That was
You
fun.
have no idea how
It's always
excited
fun
I
to
get
visit. Danette loves
when I
fruit
see
stands.
fruits and vegetables. I don't know why. There's
Danette loves a
something about
fruit
it.
stand.
I remember when we were first married and we used to go to Tarrytown to that apple picking place. When I was a kid, I
Oh
went to
yeah,
this
the
apple
original
picking.
one that
Yeah,
we used to always go to.
Yes, and
Schultz's Farm.
Schultz's Farms. And when I got older and we got married, I would go there. Like we used to get apples and we used to get the apple cider when I was a kid growing up. My parents would get apples and apple cider and the donuts. When we got married, I was like, oh my God, look at their vegetables and look at this vegetable and that vegetable. And I would just go crazy wanting to buy like fresh lettuce. And remember we went there once and we bought so much stuff. Do you remember?
That's right. Yes.
Oh, I was so excited. I felt like I was eating clean. It was great. Look, here's another one. 3 guys from Brooklyn, another fruit stand.
This is another
that
fruit stand. 3
competition?
guys from Brooklyn. They must be the competition. Are these fruit stands in Brooklyn and in
that one looks
what is it? The other place that has these 24-hour joints is
that's
Jackson
what we need in
Heights.
Queens.
Jackson
Really?
Heights has them. New Phoenix Seafood Restaurant. Where's Joe Taylor? New Phoenix.
Wait a minute.
Joe,
Are you
look up the
serious?
menu.
Then why aren't we going to Jackson Heights? Because
Jackson Heights has those 24-hour places
The only
too.
thing good where we are is Aaron's, and it's not great.
It's not the same thing
It's
as
not
these
fresh
joints.
like that. Yeah.
And you can't go in the middle of the night.
Anthony, I think this is the bathroom we went into that day.
Yeah, I think this place next door
That was
to us.
it. This was the bathroom right
It was
here.
the bathroom Danette went to when we were on a
my
Dyke
God.
Heights
And
excursion.
somebody said, that was the day I was busting, and somebody said something like, how was it, Danette? I said, I'd rather not talk about it. Do you remember?
Nothing
Oh my
like that
God, it was
Circus
bad.
Fruit. Remember when you were there the last time?
Yes.
It's always pretty amazing going there. It's like weed when
It's
you
a
go there in the
circus
dead of
fruit.
winter too.
Oh,
when
yeah,
it's like
it's
so
outside
cold and
still,
it's
though.
still outside, but they put up these curtains a little bit so that it doesn't quite
Get
freezing. Nothing gets like too frosty.
That was so much fun. Like, I loved all the things we did tonight, and that was a lot of fun.
That was a lot of fun. That was pretty much.
This was old school, old
that
time.
was
You
fun.
haven't been in the car this long and all of that. And that was so much fun.
Yeah, we have farmers markets and great place to get fresh produce. Marilyn Perlman says.
Oh, yeah?
Farmers
Where we
markets
live,
are
it's
always great. We
bad.
used to
There's
like.
Oh,
It's
we
not a
love
big deal.
farmers
You know where
markets.
we used to go for the farmers market?
It's okay.
We used to love to go on like on the weekend to go to like the Union Square.
Oh, yeah, we used to get apples.
We'd like to
and-
make
I
that like a
always loved
special
going in the
trip.
fall.
You got to recenter it.
I know. I
think.
have to fix it. I have to.
Is it this
get
one?
a tissue. Hold on.
There it is.
Is that good? Is that better?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, we used to go to the. I used to bring the wagon because I couldn't carry it. Everything was heavy, you know. I love to go to the
Yeah,
farmer's
actually,
market
we used
and
to
get
go.
fresh
We used to
fruit,
go with a
fresh
wagon
vegetables.
to
I never
Union
get like
Square.
the game, or we don't get any sweets. Once in a while, we would find a bread,
Yeah, or a cheese.
like a
one
small
time.
bread or something.
Yeah, one time there was a
But-
cheese we got, but we never
remember
got
getting
meats or anything. We did get cheese once or twice.
Well, every once in a while, I would like. See, I play games with myself. I like to
North
buy
Carolina,
something.
that's where Maryland
Yes,
is.
yes. I always like to buy a new fruit or vegetable I've never tried before. I would have loved to try what Apple said, but I was like, that's it. It's too heavy. I can't carry this no more. And so I'll look for it somewhere else. That jackfruit looks so big, though, didn't it?
Yes.
Jackfruit, like
The
crazy.
jackfruit is gigantic.
You know what
It
else
is
I saw in
gigantic.
there? I saw figs. I love figs, too. I don't like fig Newtons, but I like figs. I'm not in the mood for it, though.
I think jackfruit is known for being one of those neutral flavored things. I'm not sure if that's
do you
the one.
eat it? Like you
I
just
think
eat
it's
it
a
plain?
neutral flavored. You're supposed to like kind of almost like a tofu sort of situation.
Oh, yeah?
Where it has like a neutral
You mean it
kind of
has no
taste.
flavor unless you add
Yeah, you
something
add
to
things to it, and you can kind of like turn it into like make it kind of taste like other things. I'm the troublemaker, says Apple. No, you're
No,
not.
you're not. Stop it. Can you get it by you in the Bronx? Do they have it by you?
Almond horns are all year round, says Heather to Joe.
That's
To Joe,
right.
that's right.
Hey, we're passing Industry
Almond
City.
horn city, almond horn season is all year round.
Hey, by the way, I would like to go back there, Anthony, in the summer. I want to
Oh,
get.
yeah.
I want to get peaches and nectarines and plums. That's what we never went in the summer.
No, we really haven't.
We
This
always
is the
come during
closest.
the winter. You know what?
Yeah.
I'm glad I got the apples. They have so many. The only apple they didn't have was the Macintosh. I didn't see it. No Macintosh.
Yes.
That's in September. But I want to tell you, here's Industry City. We got to come back to Industry City in the
Gotta
summer.
come back to Industry
when it's
City,
warm,
yeah, when
and then
it's
I want to go to
warmer.
Circus Fruit and get the fruit. Can we do that? Is that
Yes.
the plan?
Yes. We can do that. Yes, yes. Norman Ross in the house. Ken
Hey guys,
Victor in
thank
the
you
house.
so much for
Thank
being
you
with
so
us
much
all
for
this
hanging
time.
with
It's
us.
very long. How long have we been on? I don't even know.
Let me give you a time. I can see from there. It's gonna be 4 hours.
Wow.
Very shortly.
What is it? 3 hours and 30
3
minutes?
hours and 50 something minutes.
Oh, we're talking
58
about minutes. It's going to be 4 hours. Wow. Wow.
3 hours and 59
I'm
minutes.
so
yeah.
afraid that my back is going to get cold and then I can't stand for the parade.
Yeah, Danette doesn't want
I
to
don't
like
wanna
hurt her
get
back
hurt.
because we want to do the thing.
So what I
Have a
got?
good night, HC teacher. I think HC has to go.
Okay, good night.
Thank you,
Virginia,
thank you,
so
Virginia.
much.
Thank
It's
you so
long.
much.
If you guys have to go, don't
Anybody
worry.
that has to leave, you
I
can
know.
leave.
Please,
if you
believe
want.
me, it's
I'm not
too
telling
long.
you to go, but if you
I
want
mean,
to
if
go,
you have to,
can.
don't
If you have
worry.
to go.
We
And thank
appreciate
you so
being
much.
here.
We
Thank you
appreciate
so
all you
much.
guys for spending this
Sunday
lengthy
night.
trip out to Brooklyn with us on a Sunday night. I had fig yogurt last week, says Tom.
Ooh, I never heard of
The
that.
company is called White Mustache, I think he said.
Oh.
Now, that's an interesting flavor. I don't think I've ever seen a fig yogurt.
I don't like flavored yogurts that much. I like plain, non-fat yogurt,
Yeah, Danette is
Greek
very...
yogurt, and then I put my own fruit in it. But
Danette is very
that's
particular
interesting.
usually about... Oh, by the way,
Yeah, look at that. Look at the view.
that's all right.
Let's see if there's less traffic when we go to Brooklyn. It's always bumper to bumper. Let's see if it's like clearing out.
Thank you so much, Danette and Anthony, for sharing such a great night with us, says Freddie. Thank you so much for
Freddie.
saying that.
Appreciate it.
Thank you, Freddie. And good night, Freddie. Thank you. Good
night, Freddie. Thank
what
you
a
for
clear
being
night, says 𝐒𝐭. Yes, very clear. Very nice out.
It is clear, especially
It's
since the
gotten
last
really
week.
clear. It's funny, the
It
day
got a little
started out
warmer,
very
too.
cloudy, but it really cleared
From
up.
yesterday, yeah.
And it's much warmer than yesterday. It's nice to occasionally, like, not have to wear my winter outfit.
Oh my God, it was so cold beginning of last week. It was like winter. Hey, is Joseph Taylor still here?
I think Joe is still
Joseph
here.
loves the view of the lower Manhattan. We're gonna get there soon, Joe. So you'll get to see it.
Yes. Oh, I showed it on that side too, by the
Yeah.
way.
And we're gonna be passing the Brooklyn Bridge and the Manhattan Bridge, and then we're gonna be going on the 𝐒𝐭 Bridge.
It's a nice little drive. It's a nice little ride.
Oh, that's right. We started at 7, so yeah, it would have
Yeah.
been.
Nice
Well,
little
okay,
ride.
that's
4
right.
hours and 1 minute. It's gonna take about
we
like
just
4
gonna,
days for this jack to come up.
Are we going to? You want to stay on till we get close till we get to Queens?
Yeah. Why don't we stay on
Okay,
until
'cause
we
why not, right?
get around to Queens?
If anybody has to leave, it's
Anybody
okay.
has to leave,
and we
it is
wanna thank you
perfectly
for
understandable. We
we're not
appreciate
ending just
every
yet.
last person that stayed with us for the evening.
Yes, I know 4
that
hours is a
had,
really
like,
long time.
hung
especially
out with us and
moderators.
had some
There it
conversation.
is, Joe. There it is, Joe.
Had some conversating.
Oh, the water tower I loved, even though it's not
Yeah,
functional.
then it's the water
Look
tower.
at it, Joe. Look to the left. Oh, that's our city. It's beautiful. And then, by the way, there is no traffic. Look at the Brooklyn Bridge. Wow.
Yes.
Isn't it beautiful?
Very
Tonight would be a
nice.
great night to walk over it with this beautiful, like, clear night.
Again, Joe wanted to know what he was supposed to look up. Now I forgot. It's too late, Joe.
Look up? What do you mean look
I
up?
told him, look that place up. The
Oh,
Phoenix
don't look it
Seafood
up.
Restaurant. Don't bother.
Don't give him homework, Ants.
I don't want to give you homework. There's some sort of Phoenix Seafood Restaurant.
Oh, we can look it up when we go home. He's just teasing you, Joe.
I was
Don't worry.
teasing you because you always look up the menus.
And then
We're
so
about
now,
to get the money shot
So
on
now
the
we're
trip.
passing. This is the Manhattan Bridge. Well, the end of it. You're seeing the exit of it.
A triple cantilever.
Oh, that's the Brooklyn Bridge. Here comes the Manhattan Bridge. Right here. This is the Manhattan Bridge right here. And there's that thing on the other side of the Manhattan Bridge. I always wanted to know what that was, that building. But I remember coming through here before all these buildings were built. And you can see the water. And now it's like so many buildings were built. And you don't get to see everything anymore. You know that?
Yes.
I used to come
Yeah.
here every day. I used to work across the street
Yeah,
from
then it
Julius,
always did.
right on
Joe says, okay,
Flatbush
Tony.
Avenue Extension. But there's the moon. Now it just looks bright. It doesn't look pink anymore.
Now it's
all the
just
way
a
up in
bright
the sky. Yeah. But it's still bright, you know?
Still bright. Still bright. Then that's making good time, as they
Hey,
say.
there's really not a lot of traffic tonight. This is...
Please,
I guess
everybody,
it's after
remember to give
11.
that wonderful, give this video a
Oh,
thumbs up.
yes. Please remember
Always
to...
remember to give the video a thumbs up, everybody that's coming tonight. I
And don't be
appreciate
shy
it.
if you
Don't
wanna
be
leave-
shy about leaving comments.
Leave a comment. Tell
Because
us
we
what
love
your
to hear
favorite
from
fruit is.
folks.
Tell
us your favorite
Tell
fruit.
Apple if you've ever heard that fruit and if you thought she was joking too.
We know she wasn't joking too
I
crazy.
know, I'm teasing her. We have to go to the Bronx.
Have you guys been to Little Island? We actually
No,
haven't.
we were just talking about
We were
that
just
last
talking about
week.
it the other day.
We're waiting for the summer because I don't want to
We're
go
waiting
when
for the
it's cold.
summer and hopefully, like waiting for my
Who asked
knees
that,
to
by
be
the way?
better. That was, gosh, who was
It's
it
all right if
again?
you forgot. It's okay. Yeah, we're waiting.
thought
There's a
I
lot
said-
of things we have to wait for Anthony
I think that
to
was
get.
Apple. Apple
Okay.
asked.
We are waiting for a few more things for Anthony to get a little better. He's on the road to mending.
That's an apartment building on the other side of the Manhattan Bridge, says Dutch.
Oh, is it?
That other place.
Wait a minute, Dutch. The place with the purple lights? When I used to pass there all the time, I used to look at the top, and they had the strangest top. What is it called? The roof. And it was like triangular. And I didn't know if anybody lived there. I just didn't know. Well, that's interesting. But now the building in front of it like covers the view. It's
Yeah,
terrible.
kind of covers it.
I was there for the longest time without buildings in front of it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, thank you. Like I said, thank you. Please give us a thumbs up and remember to share share this video. You know, if you're not subscribed, please subscribe. We really appreciate it. It means so much to us. Is there a power? My battery? Is it still here?
Yeah. Where it is?
I don't know where the cord is.
You need the cord?
No, you don't need to look down. Just leave it. If we,
here, use that.
I don't think that'll work, but it might, I guess. You might have to press a button.
Oh, here, wait, let me see.
It's all right.
What is it? What's it up to?
15.
Oh, that's gonna die. You better plug it in. Where's the cord? Did you take the... Oh, I must have took the cord. Hold on.
Just drive the car.
It's
all right. Don't worry about it. I didn't take the cord. I gave it to you.
It's right here. Yeah, you want it? Yeah.
Oh, it's there. All right, that's right. There we go. But the battery is here. So I gotta do. Thank you so much for being with us.
Yeah, so
the
much in the
Purple Lights is in the penthouse add-on to the original building. That's right. That part actually.
Are we talking about
Dutch
the
is right.
same thing?
The
though?
place
Because
with the
it's a
Purple
small
Lights
building.
was an add-on. They added on that penthouse. It wasn't originally there. I think he's right about that.
So if
because I kind of remember it. It is the building you're talking about, but we used to pass it, and it didn't have that.
Wait a minute. I don't know if we're talking about the same
The place with the Purple Lights.
The Purple Lights is like a small building. Let me finish here. It just peaks right above the Manhattan Bridge. It's not high, and it has like a triangular top. Is that what you're talking about?
I think that may be what he's talking about.
And that's an apartment building? Wow.
Hey, Jay-Z. How you doing, Jay-Z?
Hi, Jay. How are
We
you?
were just chatting about you the other day.
Yeah, we're glad to hear from you.
Always glad to hear from Jay-Z.
This one?
Yes, that one on the top.
I know how to go
You didn't
home
hit
from
it.
here. I don't
Oh, you know
this
where you're going,
Yeah, I
so
can unplug
then it doesn't matter because you're not going to see
I
it.
just told you I worked in Manhattan. I worked in Brooklyn, and I worked Central.
Oh, I know.
Now we're going over the 𝐒𝐭 Bridge. I wonder if that's
All
what
right.
he's talking
Now
about.
I'm not worried anymore because I plugged you guys in. I don't want you to die before. I don't want you guys to die out before it's time for us to actually say, you know,
Goodbye.
I think the worst video of all is the couple of times. It only happened like once or twice where it was like we were like in the middle of a sentence and the phone just went off.
So this is
That's
the
the worst of all.
𝐒𝐭 Bridge. They just repaired it. They just finished repairing it. When I used to drive to work, no
It
joke.
was highly
No
unrepaired.
joke. Every single day somebody was in an accident or stuck on the bridge. It was so dangerous. I feel that it was the worst bridge in New York. The most dangerous. It was in dire need of repair. And one year there was a bad storm and I was coming home from work right this way. And the cars in front of me, I was going so slow and I was pacing myself to be like really far away from the person. Everybody was doing it. Because it seems like everybody knew about the bridge. And I swear to God, the cars in front of me were
Yes,
sliding
that's the
on
place
the black
Dutch
ice.
is talking about.
Oh, wonderful, Dutch.
It's
Thanks for
literally
telling
like
me.
a house. See, I knew
know
actually
that.
Dutch was right. Because
I
that
just
was
don't
not
know.
there. You're forgetting. Well, we used to always pass it,
Yeah.
and it wasn't there. And then one day it was there. Like it's literally like a
I don't
house
remember
plopped
when it
on top
wasn't
of the
there.
building.
Oh, okay, so they added it to the building.
It was added as a penthouse.
So it was a short building.
So
and
it's
then
like an
they added-
add-on.
Oh, that's so cool. I want to find out about that. I always thought, like, when I would, like, pass it, I always thought, like, if I could just go in there and see it. You know, when you're just so curious about something? I always wanted to see that, you know? Always curious about that.
It's one of those things where you're like, gee,
What
I
is
wonder
it?
what that's
I
like in
know.
there.
I just wondered what was it. I didn't know if it was, like
Like an art
business,
studio,
an art
a
studio,
business,
that's what I thought, an art studio.
office. Like
anyway, so when I was going up the 𝐒𝐭 Bridge to go up the bridge, the cars above me and on each lane were literally sliding down. And as they were sliding down, I thought I was going to die. I swear to God. As they were sliding back, so was I.
That told me this story.
So was I. I had no control over the wheels. And I just like, dear Jesus, please let me get through this. Dear Jesus, please let me get through this. And eventually, you just keep you tap the gas very so gently. And it brought the car back up. And apparently everyone else on the road was doing the same thing. I could see it in all the lanes, and all I kept thinking was, all right, I got this. But what if some jerk comes by going too fast, or they don't do the right thing and they slam into me? Like, after that, I was like, I don't know, Anthony. I don't know if I want to.
Judge said the original was way too narrow.
Yeah, it was narrow, but it was very, very, very dangerous. There was always accidents on there. It was like stripped, the road was stripped.
Tom Call says his dad flipped the VW Bug on the George Washington Bridge, not once but twice.
What?
Now that is some bad luck or bad driving, one or the other.
Was he driving too fast on the George Washington? All right, here's my question. I'm dying
Live to
know.
tell about it. Sounds
Wait a minute.
amazing.
But twice? Was
Twice.
he a daredevil? Okay, I have a question
Was
for
he a
that.
stuntman?
Hold on. The question is, was he on the top or was he on the bottom? I'm just dying to know.
She wants to know, was he on the top level or the bottom
or the bottom level?
Was he on the top drawer or the bottom drawer? Fawn Marie says the saddest thing to hear, the worst thing to hear on a video is push the button, Frank.
Aw, thank you. That's cute. She doesn't want us to end. Even after 4 hours?
I think the guy who originally built the penthouse was an artist. Dutch
See?
says.
Oh my
That
God.
makes sense.
See,
Because it's a very, very, it doesn't look like a plain apartment. It doesn't look like a place designed by somebody that just wanted a joint to live in.
Like down, what was it called again? I just said it before. What is it called, the street? Where did I work? The name of the street, Extension.
Flatbush Avenue Extension.
So right across the street from the police academy area over there, we went years and years ago. We had gone to the Etsy building, and we're talking about when Etsy first started. And we went to a cupcake. Remember, we went to the cupcake.
We went to a meetup for
an Etsy
cupcake meetup.
And I thought, okay, Etsy's growing.
And we did arts and crafts.
Yeah, we made things, and I thought maybe Etsy moved.
I made
to that
like
building.
75 buttons.
I'm a perfectionist, so I made a stuffed.
Danette made stuffed
and
cupcakes and things, and like 2 of them, and they looked like an artist that made them. And then she gave them away.
I did. I also made buttons,
I was like,
but
what happened to those? What happened to those beautiful stuffed artifacts you made? And I was like, oh, holy smoke! You gave it away to someone at work.
I did.
No ending till the end. Let's do an all-nighter. I got a second win, says Deb. The top level and the exit to the Palisades Parkway. Exit came suddenly.
Oh my God! So he was going
the
so
top
fast.
level and the exit came suddenly, and he flipped.
Me? Oh
my God.
Couldn't be in the same spot, could it?
It sounds like it was the same spot.
And he didn't realize it was going to.
You think he would have known the second time around?
I think Carol said she lives around
Carol.
somewhere. Hey, Carol, I'm waving to you.
Waving to you, Carol.
Oh, look,
double R, double L.
Could never go all the way without a little traffic. There it is.
You never go all the way without some traffic.
Double R, double L.
Double R, double L. You guys are still going strong. Yes, we are. We're still going strong.
If we weren't live and we did this for ourselves, this is what we would be doing. You wonder what does Danette and Anthony do?
I would say that's true. That's probably true.
We stop and get fruit.
Probably stop and get fruit.
Right?
Yeah. Danette would say, you guys are still going strong. That's Diana Gonzalez that said that, not Deb.
I know, but Deb never wants me to finish.
You want to know what that's called? You know what that's called? My eyeballs are not working anymore to read the chat. I'm doing my best, guys. I'm doing my best. That poor bug, Tom, says Fawn Marie. Yes, the poor VW bug that had to go through the flip. Was it the same car?
At the same exit?
At the same exit? Jesus Christ, Tom. Was the guy a stuntman?
Hey, by the way, guys, I just want to say thank you for giving me the input about the vertical when I had asked you a couple of weeks ago.
2 separate incidents, 1 year apart, exact same spot.
What?
Said Tom answering Holla.
Okay, so
that answered our question.
Tom, now my second question is, Did he slow down finally, or did he not go over
The
the
third
bridge
time
anymore?
around, did he never
Or was
drive
it-
over to GWB
Was the car
again?
totaled and you never had to use that car again? Look at the beautiful dog. Oh my God,
too-
a white
too late.
Samoan. And it's too dark. Is this Samoan? Look at him.
Samoyed.
Show him now. Show him now.
Wait,
Oh, come on, doggy. Look over here. Look over here, doggy. Oh my God, he's
Hey, doggy. This is American Escobar.
Oh my God, he's beautiful.
Hi, doggy.
You see what I spot? Do you see what I spot? I spot dogs. That's what I spot. I'm in traffic and I'm spotting a dog. I can't help it. And he's got tinted windows. I want a dog so bad. Oh my God, I want a dog so bad. Munchkin would probably get mad.
Oh my God, you're still live, says Lori. And I say
Yep,
it for a
Lori.
second time. What happened to the car, Tom? Says Fawn Marie. We're waiting for Tom's
Yeah.
answer with bated breath. My phone lost power, says Lori. That's why but we're
That's
still
okay.
here. That's okay.
That's okay. It's a long, long time. I can't
Thank you
believe
so much,
anybody
Danette
who's
and
been... Is Sonya
Anthony,
still in here?
for
It's a long time
such
she's
an
been here.
entertaining evening, says Retro Mike. Thank you for saying that,
you're
Retro
welcome,
Mike.
Retro
We
Mike.
appreciate
Thank you
that.
for
A
being
Samoyed,
here.
that's right.
Samoan,
Saturn
right?
says.
That's what I thought.
A Samoyed.
That's what my first thought was, but I don't know. There's a lot
Thank you
of
so
breeds.
much for hanging out with us. It's pretty amazing. It's a pretty amazing night.
Oh, there was
Sonia
an
is still
accident
here.
yet.
Glad you
Sonya's been here this whole time. Look,
Sonya's
Anthony,
here?
there's an accident. That's why it's
Oh,
slow.
so that's the reason for the
Holy
slowdown.
macaroni. Yeah, right here in front of us.
Holy
There's two
macaroni.
cars to the right, and this guy stalled. All right, come on,
Crash.
stop looking. Just go
Still
straight.
there.
Oh, his
There
wheel
is
is
indeed
off.
a crash.
Oh, it's a cab. It's a livery cab. Anyway, otherwise we would have not been in any traffic at all.
Glad you're part of the Genius Line. Oh, Virginia's still here. I thought Virginia
Oh, I
had
thought
left.
she was leaving.
I thought Virginia
Oh,
left.
Virginia's been here since the beginning too.
Virginia's been here for the
All of our
beginning also.
moderators
That is
rule, I
100%
swear
true.
to God.
Moderators rule. Our
They're our
signal
friends.
is going
What's all
strong
I have
and
to say?
powerful.
Anthony,
Power.
let's start to wind down. What have we learned, guys?
What have we learned, guys? What did we learn?
We
That-
learned that if you go to the 79th Street house, it's so much more beautiful in person. I'm just saying. The lights
Then
don't
it is.
do justice.
The lights don't do justice to it.
We have to
That's
go
it.
back at Christmas time.
We also learned you're not going to be able to park your car,
No.
and that the
Unless
Bay
you
Ridge
park a couple
area
blocks
is the
away.
double parking capital of
That's
New York.
right. We also learned it's a must to get a pinwheel. Thank you, Dutch.
Get a pinwheel.
At Chrissy's.
Thank you,
At
Dutch.
Crispy's.
Crispies. At Crispy Pizza.
We also learned
Gotta try
we
a
already
pinwheel.
know Brooklyn pizza rules. Come on.
Brooklyn Pizza is still
So good.
like #1. They really,
I don't
really
know what
up the
Brooklyn
game.
does, but they just make it the
I don't know what
best.
they do, but they really step up the game.
I mean, Manhattan has great pizza too. Don't get me wrong.
He walked back across the bridge.
But what?
What do you say? He walked back across the bridge, caught a bus home both times. He bought a big 1974 Chevy Nova after the second
Oh my
flip
God.
and was done with the VW.
So it's the car's fault.
He blamed the car.
And he left the car and walked. You mean he didn't get like AAA or anything?
Oh my
You
God.
didn't call the 1-800 AAA?
He was done with it
Oh my
after
God,
that
your
second
father
one.
is funny. Oh my God, Tom, you must
You
have
learn pizza
stories.
tastes better after a holiday house, says Robin.
That's right,
That's right.
Robin, you
Actually,
know.
yeah, you're kind of right.
Robin, you're a
Crispy's the
Bronx
bomb.
site. What do you think about Bronx pizza? Have you ever gone to Louise and Ernie's? You know,
We
the
learned
truth
Anthony
is
makes the
that-
best emojis, says Sonia. Thank you, Sonia.
Thank you, Sonia. But by the way, Anthony, we used to, I compare everything to the Bronx, but to be honest, I don't even know if there's a good slice in the Bronx anymore. I mean, a
But
regular
Tommy's
plain
is really
slice.
good. Tommy's is really
Tommy's
good
is
on
good, but
Tremont.
it's not the best. I
And
like
there's a
Brooklyn
couple of
better.
places, I think, in like certain parts of the
I guess
places
maybe,
in the Bronx
I don't
still.
know. The places we used to go to all closed. Remember
Yeah,
Ronnie's
that's true.
on Tremont?
That's true.
That was
Ronnie's
was
closed.
the home of white pizza. Their white pizza used to be so good.
We popped back up
They
over
moved to
100 people,
Florida.
102 people in the chat. We really appreciate every
Thank you,
last
guys.
minute that every one of you has spent.
Spent
The,
any time with
the
us.
group of you who
We
spent
appreciate
basically the whole night with us, thank
Oh my
you
God,
ever
you
so
guys
much,
rock.
because that's pretty freaking
And
amazing.
honestly, we're so pumped up. I don't even want to end it. to be
It's
honest.
pretty freaking amazing.
I have to go to work tomorrow, so.
Dan has to go to work tomorrow. You want to go and you want something from Dunkin' Donuts, like a iced
You?
coffee or something?
sounds like you
something to
maybe.
wet your whistle. Yeah, maybe.
problem with
I
me
have a
getting
gift
it-
card.
The problem with me getting
You got no
it-
money?
No, the
What?
problem with me getting it is then I won't be able to fall asleep.
Oh yeah, forget it.
No, I'll get it for you. We'll go to the drive-thru.
It's all right.
Oh, maybe there's no signal.
Oh
Maybe
yeah,
we'll
that
end it and then
joint.
get it.
All right,
I'll
maybe.
get you a nice coffee. Let me just go a little
right.
bit more. Let's see.
I think Pkwy Pizza.
I've heard
is
of
good.
that.
I've heard of them. They are supposed to be good. Apple mentioned them.
Is that in Arthur Avenue?
Is that Arthur
Where is
Avenue?
that? I
I
don't
think that
remember.
might be Arthur Avenue. Is that in the Arthur Avenue
The
neighborhood?
pizzeria in the square used to be good. I don't remember. I don't think they're there.
Oh, they're not there anymore. That's
Lubijo,
yeah.
Lubijo,
That's gone. And
Yeah, and then
buried.
we went to that place we used to go to on Middletown Road. They stink.
Yeah, Louie and Ernie's is
Louie and Ernie's
wonderful. Still,
it's good,
still
but it's not my favorite.
It's still one of the best. I think. I don't think it's my favorite anymore.
Well, ever since I
but
had
it's still one of the
Brooklyn Pizza,
best.
it's not the best.
And it's bizarre. It's
Let's see if
bizarre,
they have
but
the
I'm going to
Christmas
tell
lights
you
on.
that like never. It's one of the few places where I will tell you. So you don't like sausage, get it anyway.
And to explain what the sausage
Unless you're
is,
completely vegan.
it's not it's
Get
not
it anyway.
like a sausage link. It's literal like
Dollops of
like ground sausage that they put on raw on the top and cook with it.
and cook it.
And it's like on top.
It's insane.
I don't
Yes,
well,
Pugsley
video,
Pizza is
we did a
near
video
Arthur
with it.
Avenue.
Oh, okay.
It's
we'll
by
have to try
Fordham
it.
University, Apple
okay.
says, and by Arthur Avenue says Robin. Yes.
Okay, we have to try that then, yeah. We have to go to
It's
that.
never too late for the ice Dunkin', says Dutch. We know how you feel about your Dunkin' Donuts, Dutch.
I think I'm gonna go get some. Let's go around and we'll get some. Oh, here's St. Francis Prep. if anybody
St.
wants to
Francis
know.
Prep, if anyone wants to know this ginormous
And then we're gonna pass
high
over
school,
here is
St. Francis Preparatory.
Over here is gonna be Blue Bay Diner. They have the most
The Blue
delicious
Bay
salads.
Diner. They do have
They're
wonderful
$20 a
shenanigans
piece,
tonight.
But they're really good. But
Then,
they're too big. I can't eat it no more. If I bought a salad there, I would eat it for 4 days straight. It's too big.
Oh man.
I don't eat as much as I used to. And even when I did eat the whole thing, it was too much. I would have to go there starving. It's just too big.
Oh man, let's see. All right.
Still a good signal?
Oh yeah. Well,
Okay.
over here? Yeah. Over here, signal's always pretty
Now, there's
good.
a house over here that has Christmas lights. I don't see it, so I don't think it's on. They have Christmas lights on all year round. We always pass it. They must be closed. There's not a person in there.
Blue Bay Diner next. Blue
They
Bay
used to be
Diner right
24
there.
hours, and they're not anymore. Right there, Blue Bay
They were
Diner.
24 hours for like an age.
Deb knows about Blue Bay. Deb and Danny.
And they stopped being 24 hours. Some people might imagine that they stopped being 24 hours because of the pandemic, but that wasn't
No.
actually the time.
No.
That was not when they stopped being 24
they
hours.
lost money.
It was after the tornadoes.
Yeah.
It weren't
Their
tornadoes. It
windows
was
got
something else.
broken.
Their windows were blown in, and they had like some damage, and they repaired it fairly quickly. But for some reason, they never really went back to 24-hour a day.
You know what happened?
Dinering.
To be honest, even though their windows blew out, they opened the other side of the restaurant, and so did Bayside Diner. The only two diners that stayed open after, see, they don't have the lights out. Those were the only two diners in the neighborhood that stayed open at the time. We had that bad storm, and coincidentally, they were the only ones that were open, and people were dying to get in because they had no refrigeration. They had no lights, and people needed to eat like on that weekend. And it turns out that Bayside Diner went down. That's it. They're gone.
They're gone.
And Blue Bay doesn't have the amount of people they used to have.
And North Shore, which was another diner that was 24 hours a day, also
closed
stopped
at
doing
like
24 hours. Was doing 24 hours. 24 hours. They close at 11, and you can't even get a cup of coffee in there after 10 o'clock because they turn off the coffee pot.
Now, Brothers is right over here. We're on Horace Harding Expressway.
Brothers is a nice
To the
pizzeria.
left of me
Make
is the
great
Long Island
neighborhood joint.
Expressway. And
this side, on the other
and
side.
that's Brothers. Brothers is still good. I like Brothers.
Brothers is
Thin
still
pizza.
a nice, decent, family-owned
Not Blaze.
pizzeria.
Blaze is disgusting.
Not Blaze. We got
I
a Blaze
took one
pizza there
bite
once.
and I
Then I
was
took
out.
one bite.
I don't know if you ate any more.
I did.
Oh,
I
it was
ate a
gross.
couple more bites. Then we threw it away, and then we
And
drove.
then we went to Hyde
then we
Park.
drove to
And
Hyde
it was
Park
raw.
Pizza.
That was the
But it was raw.
raw.
But it was still better. And then we went somewhere else.
Yeah, we tried somewhere else. I don't remember.
I don't
Maybe we went
remember
back to
where.
Brothers, maybe after? I don't remember. We're crazy. We do such weird things.
I think we came back here and went to Brothers.
And the reason I didn't like Funsies is because they put the cheese on top. They don't ask you. They just put...
They don't call it that
They
no
just,
more.
I
Now
know,
it's
but
Cellos.
they still put the cheese on top.
They do. Cellos is
You should
supposed
ask
to
the
be really
customer
good.
if you want that.
The net is very particular.
I'd
about
like
how
a
they do.
regular slice.
There's
so
at
I
least
can,
one
so
or
I
two
can see
other
if I
places
like it.
that finish it off with a sprinkle of cheese.
Where? I only
There
know
are a couple of other ones too that look great. And the net always goes, I don't know if I can eat that. They sprinkled cheese on it. Just tell them not to.
Well, the time we got it, you ran in and got it. You know?
I like to get things the way they do. New Park, not Hyde Park.
That's
I
right.
know, not
New
Hyde
Park.
Park.
I always say the
The
wrong
net goes
thing.
New Hyde
Holland
Park like
knows
we're
that.
driving
I do
up
it
to
all the
upstate
time.
New York
I don't
in
know
order to
why.
like.
I told you. Look, if you're new here, you'll find out quickly. I don't know what anything's called, but I will never
the
forget
turkey
your
burger
face.
was moist.
Right, Anthony?
Says,
I will never forget your
apple
face.
martini.
I said to Anthony yesterday. Oh, really? Anthony, I said to Anthony yesterday. We're at the last season of Little
Hey,
House on the
Jonathan
Prairie.
Tipton.
Hi, Jonathan. Oh, look, Dave's Hot Chicken. That's new. So listen, we're at the
The net who is a
last
better
season.
burger, Greasy Nick's or Jackson Hole? Greasy Nick's.
Just Greasy Nick.
Greasy Nick's, Robin. Greasy Nick's.
I'm not even flinching.
You get that double burger or that double cheeseburger
cheese
on
and
the
onions,
hard roll
on a hard
with
roll,
the onions toasted.
But I don't even eat that when I go there. I get the fish.
The net likes the fish. Then
And
I
now
really like
I love
the
fish. That's
fried
what I do.
shrimp.
Oh, but the fish
The
sandwich
net likes
was
that
good.
other thing. The
I
fish
like
sandwich was
steamers.
delicious.
Oh my God, the
We did a
steamers.
video there, not a live
We
stream.
did-
We did a video.
No,
we
we did
did do
both.
a live stream there too.
We did a video.
We did a
and
live
we
stream
did a
there
live
once,
stream.
and before that
And that's
we
another
did a
place
video.
I've been going since I was
And
like 4 years old.
a lot of people love that video.
Greasy Nick's. And
We
you-
always get, we
you only
still
know
get
it's
comments
called
on it.
Greasy Nick's because that's the unofficial name of it. It's really called Lino's Clam and Bar, but it's in New Rochelle and New Rochelle, Westchester. And now I was saying something. What the hell
Now
was
I want
saying?
a big jelly donut, says
Who
Danny
says
C.
that?
Jack. Have you ever been in Joe's Sicilian Bakery in Bayside, famous
Yes.
for their cannoli?
Yes.
We have been in Joe's
I don't think
Sicilian.
we've ever had a
I don't
cannoli.
think we ever got
No,
a cannoli
we went there for bread.
We went there for bread,
And I think
which
we
is pretty
tried
darn
a
good.
cookie,
And I
an
got some
Italian
cookie,
cookie.
Italian
No.
cookie. I got biscotti.
Yeah, Biscotti.
Biscotti, which were good. I'm not going to say they were good,
Let me tell
but
you
I
something.
won't
Is
say
Dutch
they're
still
the
here?
best.
Is Dutch still here? Because I need to tell him something.
What?
Bread Plus is unfreaking believable.
Have you ever been to Bread
Oh,
Plus?
of course he has. I'm not even asking.
He's got to go
Listen,
to Bread
Plus, prosciutto sticks.
Prosciutto
Oh,
sticks,
oh,
ridiculous,
oh.
and the and you know
the
about us and the rainbow cookies.
Cookie
So
donuts.
the rainbow cookie
Donuts.
at Bread Plus.
Oh, you'll die.
Jesus
You'll
Christ!
die. You'll need to be resuscitated.
It's more like
and
a
then you're
bunt
glad
cake
that
than
you
a
lived.
donut.
It
The
is
rainbow
so
cookie
delicious.
donut slash
From
bunt
the
cake.
refrigerator.
From the refrigerator,
Oh,
you
I
take
just
it,
wanna
you
go
take
back
it, you
there
just
now.
like you get one of those,
Oh,
and you
Bread
gotta be
Plus.
lucky to be there when they
And their
have them. I know.
breadsticks are
You gotta be
delicious,
lucky
too.
to when you get
It's
there.
like sweater weather. Anyway,
Bread Plus
Bread
has amazing,
Oh.
amazing
we haven't even tasted that many
rainbow
things.
cookies
We had
and
a peanut
those
butter
the
bun cake
breadsticks,
once.
the
That was
incredible
delicious.
breadsticks. Joe Taylor's back. Joe Taylor's
So
been
where
coming
you
and
going
going
and
like
coming?
a pinwheel.
Speaking of
How you doing,
pinwheels,
Joe?
I was gonna say that's another thing. Beside pizza, no one, and I mean no one, I'm sorry, of all 5 boroughs, I don't care if there's a lot of bakeries
Genius
in
is
Manhattan.
another word for foodies.
Listen, that's right. Listen,
Says Apple.
unless I don't know enough about it, I'm going to say this. I don't care how many bakeries are in New York City and Manhattan. Nobody beats Brooklyn for bakeries.
Oh my God,
I
I've
am
never had
sorry.
this, says Dutch.
What?
You gotta,
What?
You gotta get to Bread
Wait,
Plus.
you've never been to
And
Bread
you gotta
Plus?
Get, if you've never did the Bread Plus, you gotta get the Bread
Okay,
Plus.
that's it. This is what we're gonna do.
Let's stay out on the street where there's a signal.
Oh, right. There's no signal here?
There's no signal in there, in that parking lot.
Is there a signal now?
Yes, there is.
Then maybe I'll go. Are they open? I'll go in.
What, that place? You mean Dunkin'?
Yeah, it's Dunkin'. Well, let me
Dunkin'
go in the
Donuts.
parking lot.
The parking lot's okay.
Tell me if the signal in the parking lot.
The signal's in the parking lot. It's just not in the
sure?
drive-through.
Well, that's the same thing, isn't it?
No,
Are
right
you
here
getting a
it's
signal?
fine. Yeah.
Listen.
Here it's fine.
Listen. Maybe it's not easy to get to Bread Plus because you need a car, right?
No, I don't think it is. Not for Dutch. It's not that far from Coney Island.
Listen, if we ever meet him, what do you like? I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him stuff.
I'm gonna get you
I
stuff.
gotta get you stuff.
Danette always wants
Oh
to
my
get
God,
people
I
things.
have to get things.
She loves to buy people things.
Ask him if he's been to John's.
John's
for roast
John's
beef.
original roast beef. John's original roast beef is pretty incredible. Danette loves that gravy.
That gravy, it's like spackle. It's like spackle.
It's so thick, that gravy.
All right, I'll be right back. Let's see if this is still open. Oh,
Anyway,
they can't
yeah,
be open.
the
It's 11:30.
Bread Plus, it's not that far away from.
Anthony, should I take a chance? They're not going to be open. Should I go to the drive-thru? I'm going to go take a chance.
The drive-through. All right, goodbye, guys. She's gonna go through the
Don't
drive-through,
say that.
and the signal will go down to
No,
0.
If it goes down, I'll drive right through. Let's see. Okay, because it's right
So
here.
long.
Come on. Aaron, is the signal gone?
And it is still up,
Told you.
but it won't be for
All right,
long.
can I have a large decaf iced coffee with milk? Anything else here?
That's it.
That's it.
It's on
Mark
Harway.
Roberts.
Judge just said it's on Harway. I must have passed it a million
Oh my
times.
God,
You gotta go in.
You. Dutch.
It's so delicious. The bread,
Dutch.
the breadsticks,
No,
they
listen
have
to me. Show me
prosciutto
him.
sticks.
Show me him. Listen.
Yeah, I'll
prosciutto
show you.
sticks, which is like a prosciutto bread, but it's in sticks.
But in a stick.
Oh my God. I can't even talk.
Of course, I had John's the other
And
day.
rainbow.
Dutch says,
Oh.
my God, that stuff is good. My God.
We only went there once. I
We
love
only went there
Brooklyn.
once.
Brooklyn's got all the good food. And their bakeries, Fortunatos. Oh, I'm feeling the
Oh my gosh.
I'm a
No,
little
Bread Plus makes the thing
Oh
that
my
the
God.
rainbow cookies,
Rainbow
rainbow
cookie
cookie donut.
donut. It's
Not
like
a donut.
chocolate.
They call it a donut. It looks more like a tiny
It's
bundt
on our
cake.
channel. If you want to go back and look at it. Did we do a short too?
We did.
Oh
We
my
only
God.
managed to get it once
They sold
because
out
they
so
always
fast.
are out of them when we arrive.
And when we drive there, it takes us an hour.
And there was that
But there's
other
other
thing we
things
got.
that are
Like
good,
it's
Ann.
a cake. They sell these loaf cakes that like are
Oh,
like
yeah,
all
they're
different
round
flavors and
and they sell
cheese that they
pieces.
sell it by the pound.
We got the peanut butter.
so
Oh, my
delicious.
God.
I couldn't
I
believe
remember
my
Sonya liked the
I
way
couldn't
that was.
believe it.
Their stuff is
Their
delicious.
stuff is so good. The lard bread,
If
the
I lived
prosciutto
over
bread.
there, I would never be
The
able to
lard
lose
bread's
weight. I
so
would be
damn
gaining
good.
weight.
It's like
I
you
could
got to
never
stay
work
away
there.
from there.
Their
It doesn't
stuff is
look like you're going to
amazing.
find anything amazing in there, and then you
And then
go
you
in,
walk in and you're like,
everything
what?
is delicious.
The cakes look amazing.
It's
That's
such
where I
an
should've got a
unassuming
birthday
little
cake. We gotta
looking
go
place.
back there. We have to go back there.
It's and it's
Still,
right
I'll
on
bring you
Hallway.
something. If we meet, I gotta bring you something.
Then it said maybe it's out of the way. No, Dutch will probably
He
walk
walks
past it.
by
all the
it?
time.
All right, you gotta do a live stream and at least stop in there. Or at least take the Duchess.
Take the Dutch.
Get the rainbow cookie.
Get a
If you get
rainbow
nothing
cookie
else,
donut.
the rainbow cookie donut and the prosciutto stick. It's a prosciutto bread in a stick form and soft.
In a
It's
stick
delicious.
form.
Oh my God.
Why is there a signal today? You
I
see
don't
what I
know.
was talking about earlier? When I was saying you go in a place, I need to pick this
Wow.
up ASAP,
You need to
says
pick
Dutch.
it up now. Tell them to open the store.
This is the
I'm surprised you haven't
This
been
is
there.
exactly what I was talking about earlier tonight.
know.
When I was talking
Oh,
when
the
I
Grand
said
Central.
sometimes
Remember
I
Grand
have the thing
Central?
turned on. Sometimes you walk into a place and there's no signal whatsoever. You come back like 5 minutes later
No,
and
you
there's
know
a
where that
signal.
happened in? Well, I went to Grand Central by myself.
Oh, Grand Central.
And then Dutch went live right after me, and he had it
He
that
had
way,
problems, too.
And the both of us had to leave. It was a coincidence because
It was like weird. It was places we always go, and there's always a signal.
How much is it? 9:05.
You go there all the time too, and you
No,
always
he
get a
went in
signal.
there after
Yeah,
me,
you
and
went after us,
and he went
we
into
went
the-
in there before
Anthony,
you,
hold on.
and it was terrible.
Hold on. No, he went into the same store as I did.
You went to the
train
same store, and it was like, and then the signal just died right there.
There was something going on that day. I don't know what was going on, but
And
that
they're
was
all
weird.
places we've been to before.
Everybody
I was
goes
like,
to
we've
Grand
always
Central.
been in this
Thank
part of
you.
Grand Central.
Everybody goes to Grand Central. It was weird. that
What's
day.
going on?
Okay, this is.
I just
really-
might go there tomorrow.
You
sister.
should. You should. Go there tomorrow.
It's-
Dutch, if you go in there, you're gonna be like,
We
what
love
do
bread.
I get?
It's so many things to
We've
get.
got
It's
the
one of
first
the
time
best
we went, we
places.
got the breadsticks. They were delicious.
And the breadsticks.
The
I used to
breadsticks.
always get the breadsticks when we went there. The regular plain breadsticks with the
Then we
sesame
got-
seeds.
Well, that's not
They're
plain if
so.
it's sesame seeds.
To me, they're plain compared to prosciutto breadsticks.
No, then we got the everything breadsticks. Remember?
Then we got the everything. Those were freaking
But
amazing.
then we were like, who cares about the breadsticks? These other things are delicious.
No, everything
You
there
walk
is
in
like
there, you won't
really
know what to get.
delicious.
You don't know what to get.
It's hard to pick. They even make great sandwiches, and everybody's like, when you read like
Look, you
social
showed
media
Dunkin'.
things, everybody talks about Dunkin'.
Look at that. Dutch
I
always
forgot
gets
to
it
give
in
you
the
my
morning.
gift card.
Oh, it's okay. We'll go there another time.
We got a
Alright.
Dunkin' Donut gift card.
That was from
Everyone talks about the sandwiches, and I never got one. But everyone says the sandwiches are delicious.
Oh, they also make individual pizzas, but when you walk in there, it's just you're overwhelmed. You're overwhelmed.
It's hard to pick.
But those rainbow donuts, like we saw them and we thought, I bet it's not as good as you think.
Yeah,
right?
I said some.
And then we were blown away. The chocolate on it is so good, but you have to put it in the refrigerator.
That's right.
Like if you taste it, then bring it home and put it in the refrigerator. It's so good.
Dutch says sometimes the position of the sun, the moon, humans might just kiss the signal. That's right.
That's right.
It's just all of a sudden you go like this. What the hell could be going wrong here? I was here like a half hour ago and it was fine.
Well, that Bola gas station next door, we did live streams at New Year's Eve and New Year's Day there, and it was fine. And then the last time we went, there was no signal. Remember? We used to
yeah.
go there all the time because the lights would hit into the car. So I
The
thought
lights
it was a
hit into
good
the
place
car.
to sit, you know?
The last time we were there, the signal was dying.
Actually, this neighborhood is usually bad too, but looks like it's okay right now.
It's going down a little, but this is just like a funny.
It's very cold. I saw her put the ice right to the top. I took a sip. It's mostly ice.
You know what I hate? Places where you get into. You know what I hate the most?
Okay, tell us what you hate,
The
Anthony.
iced coffee lovers like Dutch and myself would know this. You know what I hate? When you get an iced coffee in a
It's not
place
cold.
and they don't put enough ice
Yeah,
in there.
that's Starbucks.
Because
I
they
can't
do.
stand
Starbucks is the worst. They
Starbucks
take
give you
hot
2 ice
coffee,
cubes.
put it in a cup
They don't
with
make it cold,
7
so-
ice cubes, and then they give you. The last time we were at a place,
Yeah.
we were somewhere
Oh
at
my
one,
God.
and they gave us the same. And we always
And it
asked for
melted
extra ice
because it was hot.
It was like empty. There was no ice in it. I always asked for extra ice, and this place said like extra ice, and they gave us the look, and they gave us like the Dixie cup of extra ice, like 1 Dixie cup. That does this.
See, they don't
Could I
know.
get more?
No,
Could I get more? They give
gave
us a
Dixie
second Dixie cup.
They gave us a Dixie cup for two of them that had no water. Is it better?
I don't know if you
There's always
can. You
been a
anybody
spec-
see us?
Refresh it. Every time I tell a story. All right, is it better now?
I think it's a little bit better now.
What's the
All right,
number?
guys. It's only up to 450, but we got something. Welcome back. Thank you,
Anyway,
guys.
So I said,
Every time Danette's telling a story, so you know
Yeah,
the
they're seeing
signal's
your
going to
chin,
go
yeah.
down.
Bring it up. Bring
You
it
know
to
the
me,
signal's
Annie.
going to go down.
So
I can't see the screen
I said to
anymore.
Anthony, I said, I'm still here, Fawn says. Thank you, Fawn. So I said
Good.
to Anthony, you know, I asked for an iced coffee. If you wanted to, Tom's saying something. I said, if you wanted to give me less coffee, it's okay. I'll pay for the less coffee. I need it iced. I want it cold. So it's kind of like the pizza. What do you want on a pizza? When I ordered a pizza delivered and there was no cheese, literally no cheese on it. And I called up and I go, wait a minute, you must have made a mistake.
It was on sale, the guy said.
I said, you must have made a mistake. Did someone order a pizza with no cheese? And he goes, what do you want for whatever price it was? And I said,
What do you
He
want
goes,
for
what do you
$10?
think comes with pizza? I said, cheese. What do you mean? What comes with
𝐒𝐭
What do you
𝐁𝐫𝐨𝐤𝐲𝐧
expect on a pizza? I said, cheese. There's only 3 things you expect.
I hate warm iced tea.
Sauce.
That's another thing.
Dough
Occasionally,
and cheese.
they give you the warm one. In the diner, they'll give you an iced tea where it's the fresh iced tea. Where it's like they basically just made you
Hi,
a cup of
Ruth.
tea and poured it in some ice, and the ice all melted, and now they give you this basic room temperature iced tea. It's not iced tea if it's room
Yeah, but if
temperature,
you're in a
guys. It's not
restaurant or
iced
something-
tea.
But if you're in a restaurant or something, they can give you extra
They can
ice.
give you extra ice.
Sometimes when I go to the diner,
Starbucks, they give you that look.
and sometimes when I go to the
You mean
diner,
you
I'll
want
ask for
ice?
an actual glass of ice, and I'll pour my water into the ice. I like everything really cold
Or
and
really hot.
None of this.
There's no in between.
Stuff.
There's no in between, guys. There's no in between at all. She wants
The
it
only thing
really
you
cold
can't
or
have
really hot.
really hot is like roast pork, or a pork chop, or
'Cause then
like
it's overcooked.
lasagna, because it'll melt too much. Things like that.
Or it gets overcooked. There's no
Pepe's
over here.
Pizza charges extra for cheese. Well, that's because they're adding more stuff to it, right? But not you guys. I mean, Starbucks gave me more coffee and no ice.
Yeah,
Right?
they
So
gave
coffee's more
coffee, no
expensive than
ice.
ice. So I didn't ask you to give me more coffee. I just said I want an ice.
Lukewarm
whatever.
is gross, says Fawn
That's
Marie.
right, Fawn.
That's right,
It
Fawn.
is.
I agree with you. I
It is.
100%
But
agree with
the
you.
problem is that Starbucks makes no sense. Did anybody else notice this?
Oh, the sauce.
I've talked about this before. Starbucks does not sell decaffeinated coffee.
I don't know
How
what that's
are
all
you,
about.
a big
How
corporation,
is it a coffee
and you
place?
don't sell decaf? How is that possible? And they only make Americana decaf. That's it. Right? Doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah, they never have done. There's only one we ever went to.
And you're right, Apple.
that
It does
always
smell
had
burnt. You're absolutely right.
decaf
There's
coffee.
there's one by Howard Beach, not far from
Yes.
Howard Beach, off the highway, off the Van Wyck, I think.
But I think that's the one that's open 24
they're
hours.
open 24 hours and they have decaf, but the majority of them do not have decaf.
Yeah, they just don't do it.
Why wouldn't you do that? Like you have this and that and this, and put a little oat milk and this milk and cream and this
I
and
really
that,
can't-
heavy half and half.
I can't
But you don't
figure
have
it
decaf. I don't get it. I don't
I
understand.
can't figure it out. I can't figure it out,
And it's
kids.
very bitter, Carol. You're absolutely right. It's very, very
I really
bitter.
can't figure it out. I don't know what the deal is with that.
Anyway, I think it's time to go, Anthony.
I think
Unless
it's
you
about
want to wait
time.
till 12. We could just make it a 5-hour live stream.
It's
Why not?
15 more minutes.
I'm going to do like Ralph Cramden when he went bowling. Not Ralph Cramden. Fred Flintstone when he went bowling. You ever see that episode of Fred Flintstone? He would run into the bowling alley and throw it. I'm going to like run in.
She's gonna run
and
in.
go right into bed. Nah, I got to take my makeup off. And
What did
wash.
It's
It's me, Danette. I can't have caffeine after 2 p.m. and I find it inexcusable with Starbucks. And absolutely, Heather. It makes no sense. And the second thing about Starbucks is they don't make anything iced. They give it to you hot. Unless it's an iced drink already on the thing. Like
Yeah.
if it's like a, like a
like a
tea or
chai
something.
tea.
Yeah.
That's ice. So one of the refreshers.
But you can't have an iced coffee.
The refreshers.
There's
they're,
no iced
they're
coffee.
refreshing.
How is it that you're not making iced coffee ahead of time? In the summertime, how is Starbucks
Yeah, I'm
not
talking
making
about
iced
the
coffee?
summer, not the dead of winter. I mean, you should theoretically be able to get an iced coffee even in the winter, but I'm talking like summer.
Holla. I don't drink coffee, but if I did, I'd buy it off a truck in Dyke Heights. Let me tell you something. $5 for boiled water.
I very rarely. Yes, the most
I laughed at the
interesting
guy. I
man
said,
in the
"Here,
world.
Want a 5?
I
Otherwise,
do not
that's
drink
it."
coffee, but when I do, I buy it off of a truck in
I would
Dyke
drink
Heights.
Starbucks, but I'm not a real big fan of Starbucks. No, the problem is I cannot drink.
Stay
regular
decaffeinated,
coffee.
my friend.
I drink
Stay
decaf,
decaffeinated.
and I'm very sensitive. I wouldn't be able to sleep. Last week, one day, I literally could not sleep. I was up. Okay, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5:30. I'm hearing the birds chirping. 6 o'clock. I'm seeing the sun come up.
Then I can't drink
Munchkin
coffee.
is dead asleep. She's our cat. She's dead asleep. I'm like staring at the. Now I'm playing. Now I'm
Apple
playing
would
Mahjong.
rather eat the
I'm playing
Boston
Mahjong.
market
I'm wide awake.
than
I'm
drink
winning my own.
Starbucks.
I'm playing Mahjong in the middle of the night with the light, and Anthony's dead asleep next to me. I'm in the bed playing Mahjong, and I'm getting like I'm breaking my score. I'm like so awake. I'm like, holy crap! I'm breaking my score at 6 o'clock in the morning, 7 o'clock in the morning. I can't sleep because of the decaffeinated is too much for me.
They have to stretch the ice out.
They have to stretch the ice. Wow.
That's what Heather says.
Annoying.
They have to stretch the ice out.
The only thing that other than that
They're
one
sick
place,
of these commercials. 𝐒𝐭
10 more minutes, guys.
They got another
So
commercial
I
in
got
there.
Monopoly commercial.
That's
What's
YouTube sticking the commercials in there.
Anyway, I'm sick of them too. Anyway,
I put in the B-roll.
the only thing that I know that they have in every single one that's decaffeinated, like throw you a bone. Oh, you want decaffeinated? We'll throw you a bone. There's an Americana. And the large is smaller than their biggest large. Like, that's considered the large. I'm saying it wrong. I don't know what the name is, tall or whatever. But I'm like, is that the biggest you can make? And they're like, yeah, that's the biggest we can make in America.
Tretiak.
So then they charge you the same price because it's decaf, and you get less coffee.
Yes.
Whatever. I don't think it's a great coffee anyway. I think it's bitter. So I'm thinking if the decaf is bitter, how is the regular? It must really be bitter, right? How is it that we only have...
So you don't have caffeine in Coke or pop, and that would
I don't
do the
have
same
soda
thing.
that
We
often.
almost never
See,
drink
I had
soda.
it tonight with the coffee. I mean, the pizza.
With the
last
pizza,
time we
yeah.
had it was with pizza.
Last time, when
We don't drink
you see
soda that
Danette and I
often.
drink a Coke,
It's when we're having pizza.
we invariably we're probably having
The last
pizza.
time I had a soda was when we had the pizza in VIP, because it's on tap. There's nothing like soda on tap. And then before that, I had a sip of Manhattan Special. And I don't remember before
And when
that.
she does
Even
have
when
it,
I
she
go to
usually
Johnny's,
has
I bring water with me.
And when
I
she
don't
does have it,
soda.
she usually has like a sip. Like the Coke, we did not finish the bottle of Coke, Diet Coke, at the pizzeria tonight.
It was just a swallow.
However, the
my
the
God,
Coke that was
that decaffeinated?
drank, no, the Coke that was drank was drunk mostly by me. And as
Yeah.
I've said before,
I was thirsty.
I have to drink an awful lot of caffeine for me to
No,
be
you
affected
fall asleep.
by
We're
it.
different. I'm awake.
We're a little different. I need to drink a ton of coffee or a ton of soda in order for the caffeine to keep me awake.
Yeah,
It can,
He could easily
but
fall
I
asleep.
have to have a lot of it.
I'm a very light
And I
sleeper. Anthony goes right into
very,
sleep land.
on tap tastes like machine soda on tap. Apple says,
Tastes like
but
machine.
that's you're the opposite of
Oh.
Danette. Danette
I'm
loves it
only
on
saying
tap.
pizzerias. I don't like tap anywhere else because I don't drink the soda. Only on pizzerias I like them. I don't know why.
Me,
What's Carol saying? I don't
I
like
hate
soda either.
I hate soda on tap in the diner.
I don't like
They
soda on
never
tap
said
except
it
for the
right.
Pizzerias.
They never set
it's 'cause that's the only
they
place I
never
really
set the
drank it.
syrup correct. So I always just drink a big
I
glass
used
of
to
water
drink
in
a
the
lot
diner.
of the Dr. Browns, like black cherry, and now I don't really care for it.
She doesn't even want that anymore.
Yeah.
Now, yeah, so like I need to drink a ton of soda
root
or
beer's
a
okay
ton
once
of
in a while.
or
Oh,
a
thanks,
ton of
Lori.
coffee for it to affect me. Which I don't do.
7 more minutes.
We don't have soda in the house, we never do. And
Or if
coffee, we don't. We
Or if
only
we have
have
seltzer.
decaf.
Seltzer doesn't.
And
have
I never
that
drink coffee at night unless I'm having some sort of dessert, which is very rare.
And they work for me. You know what I'm afraid of, though, Carol? I'm afraid that if I fall asleep, then I can't wake up for work.
Yeah,
And
she's like that too. She's also
Listen, I
paranoid
don't like,
about not being awake up
this
the
is
next
me,
day.
and I'm not talking about anyone else, not even Anthony. I'm not even going to talk for you. I don't like to be out of control. I don't like to drink. I never smoked. And I mean, I didn't smoke cigarettes, but I also don't smoke. I never tried marijuana. I've never tried gummies. I've never tried anything.
See what Heather said?
Maybe, wait. I'm just saying, maybe if I was retired and I was in a lot of pain, or if I am in a lot of pain, I would do it. I don't know. But right now in my life, I don't want to be out of control. I don't want to feel like I'm going to fall or any of that. And now I lost what I was going to say. But anyway, I'm afraid because I've had back issues. You guys know this, where I've taken like a muscle relaxer and literally could not function getting up the next day. But then that was all right because I was in so much pain. I was either out sick or I was on vacation or whatever. And I could never take a muscle relaxer late in the day because I would have trouble waking up. Right, Aunt? It goes through my system really slow. Now, what did Heather say?
Heather says
Somebody behind.
a fantasy in her fantasy.
Oh, yeah.
Manhattan Special would be on tap.
Well, Heather, there's 2 restaurants in Brooklyn that have it on tap.
No, 1.
I thought it was 2.
The one closed.
Oh.
Fernando's Focacceria in
Celery Soda's gross, Maryland?
in Carroll Gardens
right.
closed. That was the place that had the
You like pineapple soda?
Manhattan
roll?
Special on tap. There's another place, I think, but I don't know where it is. I don't
It'll
remember.
scare you? Yeah, I never was interested in trying a gummy. I was never interested in smoking anything. I don't like smoke. This is just me. And I'm afraid, on the other hand, I don't like to be up all
Melatonin
night
gummies
either.
don't have CBD in them, though.
Okay, good. Does it just make you
But
sleepy?
they do work for
Does
me.
Does it make you calm?
It's like a thing that calms you down.
Maybe I would try it on a day while I'm off the next day.
Danette is just a reason Danette is worried
I get
about not
things in
being
my
able to
head.
wake up on the days that she works is actually exactly how she explained it. It's hard to explain to most people, but like everything
Exactly
seems to
how,
go
right?
through Danette's system so slowly
Yeah, and you never know when it's going to kick in.
that when she takes like something that's supposed to like make her feel sleepy, even if it's just Benadryl.
Oh my God! If I
You
take- if
never
I take
know
a
when it's
Benadryl,
going to
it's
take
like-
effect, and
I'm
then
like,
it never wears
I
off.
take Benadryl. I'm like, Anthony, when is it supposed to work? I'm like cleaning the kitchen.
She says, when
I'm
is it
cleaning
going to
the
work? When is it
walls.
going to work?
I'm like,
And
when
then
is it going
like
to kick
this.
in? Then it kicks in and I'm dead.
And she goes,
I
when is it
can't
going to
wake
kick?
up.
And then she's like this, and she's like, I'm busy, and I'm like this, and then
Thank you, son.
all of a sudden she's out like
Yeah,
a
and then
light,
I'm out. The
and then she
Benadryl.
can't wake up.
One time I had an allergic reaction and I took a Benadryl and I was like, oh my God, all I'm doing is looking at my skin. When is it going to kick in? And then finally I was
Crazy
like,
lady.
I slept for so many hours.
That's my sweetie.
Thank you, Carol. Yeah, thank you. I'll consider it.
The Apple takes
would try
Benadryl,
it.
it barely gets her drowsy. Now it always works on me. And by the way, everything works on. I'm the opposite. Everything that I
Everybody's
take works
different.
almost immediately.
Yeah. Well, everybody's different.
No, it's because my digestive system is very bizarre.
Benadryl kicks my ass. 17 hours later, I wake up. Sometimes
See,
it's good
everyone's
to get a
different.
good sleep, though. 3 minutes. Okay, we're going to end in 3 minutes. Let's wind it down.
3 minutes.
Anthony, how do you like your pea pat?
I like the pea pat. The pea pat is very peopleicious. It's the perfect thing for.
Cats equal Benadryl. She had.
Oh,
my God.
yeah.
You scared me, Apple, the other day. She did a live stream. And she's walking. No, it wasn't live. Well, I didn't catch it live, I don't think. Was it a short? I think you did a short and you were walking. And as you're talking, that's what I wanted to ask you, actually. You were talking normal, and then all of a sudden her voice got raspy, and she could barely speak. She scared the crap out of me. She was getting an allergic reaction. So where was there a cat? Was it something that was on the street? Were you that sensitive, like on the street?
Did you brush against the cat?
Okay, I need
Was
to
there
know that
cat
answer
hair?
before she goes. Before we go, you have 2 minutes to answer.
Before we go, you have 2 minutes.
on, Apple.
Do, do, do,
Was it a
do,
cat
do,
that was
do.
in a
countdown.
store?
Yes,
Was it
it
a
is
cat on
indeed
the
a countdown,
street?
Deb.
Because she was walking, you see her feet walking, and her voice was getting, it scared the crap out of me. I watched that. I think it was a short. It was hours later, and I sent her a message. I said, are you okay? And she said the
Then I
Benadryl
did
was
send
there.
you a message, I think, right?
I was like, oh my God. The cat was on my sidewalk, walking towards
The cat
me.
was on my sidewalk.
Oh my God, are
walking
you
towards-
that sensitive?
That's sensitive. How
Oh,
are you
that's
ever near us?
scary. That's so scary.
Because
Well,
Munchkin's all over us.
No, she's not. Not in her clothes. No way.
Mm.
Maybe your clothes, not mine. Well, I don't get dressed. I wear other clothes, and when I change or whatever, and we have thousands of those things that pick up the hair.
We do.
So-
So many of those
I mean, I'm very
brushes.
clean about it. Well, like
We have
even though
so
she's
many
on,
lint
Like the other
brushes.
day, we clean the bedding, and the minute we bring it up and put it on the bed, she's jumping on the bed. I'm like, off
5
the bed,
minutes.
off the bed. How's it 5 minutes? It's 1 minute.
We must have went on a little bit after.
That's funny. I don't think. Okay, so we'll do it your time. 5 minutes then.
A little bit after
That's
7.
terrible, Apple. You should always carry Benadryl with you, or whatever it is you need to carry. That's awful. Oh, I will.
Oh, you know
welcome
why?
Alex.
It's because of the refreshing.
Oh, okay. Oh, we don't smell like our cat. Ew, God forbid.
Smell like our
First
cat.
of all, she smells like cupcakes. I'm not even kidding.
Munchkins, yeah,
I don't know what
Munchkins
it is.
smells.
She smells so
Munchkins
good.
smells like baked
She never
goods.
had bad breath or anything. She only eats the same food every day. I do.
Costco lint brushes are all over my house, says Fawn Marie.
Yeah, I have them all over
That's
too.
what they're everywhere.
I have extras.
Yes, they're
Never
everywhere.
run
We
out.
always have extras. We always have
And
extras.
that's what I
Fawn.
do all day long.
It's always with the constant,
Good night,
with the lint
Deb.
brushes. Good night, Deb.
It was scary watching that video. I didn't like that at all. And I can't believe that cat was just walking towards it. Breezy, look at the little carrots and the
Carrots
All right, how
and
much time?
bunnies.
It's 12 o'clock.
And
how
don't
much time
forget,
you got?
and there's some munchkins. It is 4 hours and 56 minutes.
All right, we have 4 minutes. So, guys, thank you
Little
again
under
for
4
being
minutes.
here.
We want to thank you.
All the moderators and every single one of you that have been
Every
here, who
single
played
moderator
with us,
who's
had
been
fun
here.
with us, everyone who suggested anything. Thank you so much for being here with us tonight.
Oh
And
yeah,
having
that's
fun.
right,
Yeah.
Lori. Apple martini, throwing in some munchkins. Fawn with the yeah.
Thank you, moderators.
everybody. Thank
we
you,
appreciate
moderators.
Your time,
Thanks to
donating your
Dutch for
time to
telling us about the
Thank you,
pinwheel.
Dutch. It was so much fun. The pinwheel and how to get to the house.
And letting us know that it isn't just us. You can't park in Bay Ridge, the double parking
well, at
capital
least not
of
on
the
that
world.
street.
Thank
Oh,
you
look at
also
Heather.
to
She put
Dutch
the
and
head,
to Holla
yeah,
for letting us
and-
know that.
Yeah, thank you, Holla.
Thanks to 102 people still with us. Thank you so much.
Oh my
That
God,
is
has it been
correct.
5 hours? 8, 9, 10, 11, 5 hours. If you would
It's
if you
quite
would
a
have
name.
said to me, Danette, are we doing 5 hours? I would have been like, no way. This was so much fun. Been with you all since you left Austin's house. Oh, thank you so
Thanks,
much. Dutch Moss. We appreciate it. And we talked about you in front of Austin, right?
We did.
We talked
actually.
about,
Yeah.
we had said that we don't understand how more YouTubers don't come to visit you, but we do understand that there's the music. And then
And
then
that's
Anthony
hard to
mentioned,
get
Dutch
to.
comes here, and he goes, of course.
I said
he's been always
Dutch
supporting
comes
us.
here. Dutch walks here, and Austin said, "Oh yes."
Thank you, Lisa.
Austin
loves
loves catching sight of you,
And he goes, and he walks here.
MN.
He said, and he walks here. I said, I know.
and he walks
He
here.
would walk the 5 hours. We would live for 5 hours.
Yeah, because Austin was talking about how it's a little
am
out of the
in. How are
way,
you?
so he understands some
And
of
I
the
said, there's
social
no
media
excuse.
influencer people don't wind up at
Another
his
commercial.
place. The commercials come
Oh,
through.
but at Christmas,
I got to figure out a better balance with the
Anthony,
commercials.
at Christmas and at especially Halloween and Christmas, I don't care where you are, going to his house.
His house is so nice. He
it's
does a
worth the
great.
trip.
The guy,
It's just one thing
the
to
kid
see,
does
though.
a great job. It's just
It
a
reminds you
fact
of the
life.
Jerry Lewis telethon.
Yes, it's the
It's
5
time to
hours.
say goodbye
Fawn would have said,
together.
"Hell yeah!" if she knew there was going to be 5 hours. Louis Elevitz, how you doing? Good
Hi,
great
Louis.
day
Okay,
watching you
how
in
much
New
time?
York. In New York from LA. Thank you, Louis. And MN
Hi,
in the
MN.
house. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by, for hanging out with us. We do appreciate it, right?
Yes.
And we appreciate those moderators.
Oh, thank you, Virginia,
Amazing.
for dropping Dutch Moss's link. If you're not
Cool.
already
If you guys are not,
a
if there's
mem-
anyone in here who isn't
subscribe
subscribed to
Dutch,
Dutch,
you're missing out.
you're missing out.
So go
He's
ahead
a
and
great
subscribe,
guy,
yes.
great channel.
And he
does
does his
good
verticals
work.
in the morning when he's just like giving his thoughts and stuff. And that's the proper way of doing the vertical, not walking around for 3 hours like this
Stop.
and you don't see anything. And come on. I can't help
Too
it.
narrow a view. It's like looking at a
Come
chimney.
on.
On TV,
Anyway.
it's the worst. On TV, it's like watching a chimney.
Oh, and by the way, the blessing
I
of
call it the chimney
yesterday was amazing. So I just want to tell you that.
Danette did like the blessing.
Yes.
Blessings, one and all.
Oh,
Thanks
Lawrence
for
and
a great
Dominic.
stream.
Dominic want to see my shoes, or I'll send you a picture.
The prophet Joshua says blessings upon you
The
all.
prophet Joshua.
Thank you, Thank you, Joshua.
Dutch,
Thank you,
I
prophet.
can't wait to see what you get at Bread Plus. You have to tell us.
Have to tell us. We hit the 5 hour
All right,
mark.
guys, we love you.
We thank
you
everybody
so
for
much.
being here with us. We truly appreciate
I
it.
like the wider views. Some like doing it for the click views only. Absolutely. That's the only reason.
It's a thing.
Some people also don't know how to make content, and it's just an easy fix, you know, and a
It's
quick
a thing.
fix.
And you got to
It's a quick
frame
fix.
you got to try to frame.
Yes,
I'm going to
yeah.
try to frame us both in the shot.
That's right. And also, I don't know why some people can't keep their thing straight and keep it in the
I
center.
don't know why.
But anyway, that's their problem, not ours. Thank you,
to each
Breezy.
his
Good night,
own.
everybody. Yeah, everybody's different, right?
That's
Push
right.
the button, Frank.
I will push the button.
Good night,
Frank.
guys. Have a wonderful
Thank you very
evening.
much.
We'll see you soon,
And
okay?
to all you
Thanks
guys
for
who may
being
be
here.
watching on the replays, we thank you as well.
That's right.
Take care. Until next time.
Push the button, Frank. Bye.
Bye.